What is going on? 2 days in a row. This never happens, but it's always amazing when I get a chance to do this, because it's just really fun. I hope you guys had a good night last night as well. I feel like it's one of those situations where like I feel like I didn't actually stop streaming. Like, because we finished what, at like 7 o'clock my time last night, ish? I think about like 7 o'clock my time. And it's now like only just about to hit 1 o'clock, so yeah, it really does only feel like we've just continued streaming throughout the night. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the host, dude. Aku, it's good to see you, man. Wolf, Gap, AIY, Zero, Pietro, how's it going, guys? Good to see you again, Ali. Wolf, are you working today, or do you actually have the day off today? Because I can't remember your days off or whether they're consistent or not, but I hope you had a nice day at home today. I need to find that. We should have a monster hunt in the Stitch voice. Dude, I don't think I'd be able to keep it up for that long. Like, I can keep it up for a little while, but I think, like, I'm pretty sure I would just end up, like, falling out of character. Like, very, very quickly. It's really hard to, like, try and, like, explain how I do it as well. I've tried to explain it so many times, but it's like, you hold your tongue in a weird place in your mouth and then you can just talk in the Stitch voice. It's really weird, but I can never, like, properly explain it to people who've asked me, like, how to do it. And my sister and I can do it, but neither of us can explain it. How's it going, Jump? It's going really well, man. I didn't really get up to much last night after the stream, except for, you know, do this on my chair, really. What did I do? I ended up watching some Stranger Things last night. So I'm up to episode 5 tonight, so I've watched 4 episodes so far. Of, like, I think there are only 8 this season, so there aren't that many left. What else did I do? I played some Apex Legends, but not a whole lot last night. It was pretty much just Stranger Things, and I got tired and I went to bed. I had a really, like, uninteresting night last night, so yeah, it was very relaxing, but I didn't really get up to much exciting. Oh, you just finished episode 1? I'm really enjoying it so far, dude. I'm being super careful about talking about it too, because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but all I can say is I'm really enjoying this series so far. I think it's pretty good. 2 Stitch voice clips, there are 2. They're only like 5 seconds each, but there are 2. And the I won't like that. It was too cute. Oh, is that when I almost got destroyed by that Nergigante? Like, that was, I think, on our last hunt yesterday? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I almost got, like, destroyed by a Nergigante, and I'm pretty sure you clipped that. Staying warm if you need a doggo. If not, you need a doggo to keep you warm. There are 2 doggos here, actually, but they're only small doggos, and they're currently out in the warm other end of the house. Yeah, they don't come in here. But no, there are 2 doggos here, just they never come into this room. Cat! Dude, thank you so much for the host. How did the stream go today? Thank you so much. And Ian, thank you so much for the host as well. Guys, if you haven't checked out CCat Plays channel, please do. She was super, super lovely. And also happens to be streaming literally one of my favorite games in the entire world at the moment. Pretty sure still, at least. Legend of Dragoon, yes. Yeah, she is. I love that game so much. And if you guys haven't seen it, this gives you even more of a reason to go say hi to Kat. What's going on? It's so good to see you, dude. Billy is such an annoying character. Oh, in Stranger Things. I love and I hate his character because, like, I think it's really impressive because I don't think the actor is anything like that in real life. But the fact that he can pull off that sort of character so well and so convincingly is just, like, proof that he has, like, fantastic range. Because, yeah, he does make a character that you love to hate. And he's only getting better as the season goes on as well. It's kind of great. He also looks like Zac Efron. I can maybe see it a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the host, and also the bits, man. Thank you. How you doing, Ali? Ian, I'm doing really well, man. I was just saying before, I'm super excited to be streaming like 2 days in a row because we never get to do this. There's always like at least 1 day in between. But yeah, 2 days in a row this week. Except we do have a little bit of a gap between like today's stream and then the next stream after this today. But still, I'm just excited for 2 streams in a row. I hope you've been doing really well, man. And you can stop being sad. I'm here now. Hi, Jerry. What's going on, man? Raptor Claw, what's going on as well? And let me catch up. Taz, how's it going? How you? Hope you're doing great. Happy to see you 2 times this weekend. It's nice, right, man? I also forget that Mondays are Sundays for you guys, so this is actually still the weekend for you guys. Because this is the start of my week in Australia. It's a very good start to the week, every single week. Alright, let's start off today by just, I guess, fertilizing these guys, the cultivation tree. And the plan for today, I think we should try and get that Nergigante gem because that's the only thing that's stopping us from getting the next step up in the Nergigante upgrade tree for our glaive. So I really need that gem. I'm gonna see if other people are maybe hunting Nergigante so the hunts go a little bit faster. Because the drop rate for those gems is relatively low and we can't meld them. We don't have the points to be able to meld them, so we have to get one organically. It was good. How's it going over there? I'm wanting to start... Oh, Monster Hunter, dude, you should. It's really good. Monster Hunter, have you played it before? Have you played any of the Monster Hunter games before? Because Monster Hunter is one of those games that takes a little while to get into, but once it has you, it seriously has you. When I started playing this when it first came out, I was kind of on the fence a little bit, but then I spent probably like 15 or 20 hours learning how to play the game properly. And 250-ish hours later, here we are. You don't have a gold print. We don't have anything that allows us to meld. I don't know what a gold print is, but if you're talking about melding supplies, we don't have anything that'll allow us to meld. So I can see the Nergigante gem in here, because we checked it out yesterday. Where is it hiding? It's down here. So we need research points and or melding points, of which we have neither. I was trying to toss up yesterday whether or not we should meld this or whether we should get it organically. And this, if anything, just made my decision making a whole lot easier. So I guess we're getting this organically now. Or at least trying to. I love the bug stick. Raptor, it's so good, right? We're rocking a Pseudocath as well, so this guy is super fast. He leaves blast clouds in his wake as well if we actually get him to attack the monsters we're hunting. So working with the team, if you aim low with the Pseudocath, it scatters all these blast clouds all around the battlefield, and as soon as you activate them, it does so much damage to the monsters you're hunting. It's great. I don't have Weld, but I have Generation Ultimate, and I love the bug stick. Weld is the only one that I've played a lot of so far. I do have... Oh, I moved it. I do have 3 Ultimate that I picked up recently, and I also have Stories, except Stories is a lot different. And I do want to get the Switch game as well, but for the time being, I'm very excited to be playing Monster Hunter World still. And I'm so excited for Iceborne as well, which is in September. Alright, so before we head out, I think we should restock in here. So I'm gonna craft some more Mega Potions, get these up and running, so that we don't have to waste any of our hunt time actually crafting these. Where are we? We're back down here. What else do we need for Nergigante? So we've got armor skin, we have a demon drug as well. Oh, it's stash juice, it's not armor skin. Okay, we have 1 armor skin still, 1 adamant pill, we need some max potions as well, which we should have enough materials to craft, I think. At least we're about to. Excellent. Cool, those ones are back. Yeah, and I think we're just gonna run with this for the time being. I see, Elliot, it will unlock later than I forgot where you're at currently. Okay, I don't remember gold prints though, even with our other character, I don't remember having them. Hopefully we get them super soon though. I'm really hoping that we get them really quickly. Purely because I would love to be able to meld some decos rather than, or some gems rather than having to get them organically, because with our other character we ended up melding a whole lot just so that we didn't have to consistently go out and try and farm for gems. I think the drop rate varies via monster, but generally speaking it's not particularly high. Nice. Is this your first Monster Hunter? The first one that I've invested a lot of time into, yes. I did play a little bit of Freedom Unite back on PSP years ago when that first came out, but when I say a little bit, it was about half an hour or an hour's worth. I just like fumbled my way around the map. I didn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing, so I very quickly just put it down and didn't come back to it. Now, like, knowing the mechanics of Monster Hunter and what I'm supposed to be doing, I think I'd really enjoy it, like, if I went back to it. But, yeah, at the time, I had never played a Monster Hunter game before. I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. And so I was like, all I was doing was running between areas on the map going like, why am I running? Like, why is there no waypoint? What am I supposed to be doing? Like, I just didn't get it. I didn't understand it. And because, like, on the PSP version as well, the map was divided up into small segments, and then there was a loading screen between each segment. So I was, like, going from world section to loading point, to world section to loading screen. And just going back and forth. Yeah, so I think I like the idea, like, or what I'd been told Monster Hunter was like, I liked the idea of it, I just didn't sort of understand how to play it properly at that point. Now it's a lot different though, now I actually get it. Probably played about 10ish hours of World with a Friend's, or on a friend's PS4 and enjoyed it. It's really good. For new players as well, like myself when I started playing this, it's easily the most accessible of all the Monster Hunters. It pretty much tells you exactly what you need to know, as well as any, or better than any Monster Hunter game does. So it does its best to explain things to you. There are a lot of tutorials early on. There is a relatively steep learning curve, but once you understand the basic mechanics of the game, it's smooth sailing from there. It's great. Are you interested in Mario Maker 2? Midnight, what's going on, dude? A little bit, yes. I've been considering picking it up. I haven't done it yet, mostly because I don't know whether I have time to play it at the moment. I have a lot of other games in the go, so I'm sort of like, I have that there like in the back of my mind with me wanting to pick it up, but I want to try and get through a couple of games before I do sort of make the purchase. I keep seeing all these levels that people have uploaded and I really want to give them a try, so I think I will have to pick it up at some point. Oh, you have levels for me as well? How's all the building going, Ian? The story is essentially a 30-hour tutorial for when the real game starts, yeah. Even like after, actually, you know what, let's join a quest here, let's get one of these quests going. Even like after I'd spent, oh gosh, like easily over 100 hours in this game, I was still learning things. Like, I'm still learning things now. The thing with Monster Hunter is it never explicitly tells you how each and every single thing that you're doing. Windows Defender, what are you doing? Don't destroy my upload. The thing with Monster Hunter is it never specifically like says what each and every item does, so that's really up to you to experiment and yeah, let's do this one. Experiment and sort of see how they do work in practice. And yeah, that's like I said, that's really up to you to do that. So even over 100 hours in, even now, like I'm still figuring out the best way to use items and like when to sort of put them into play in battle. Frames, yeah, we're okay now. We went for a second there. There's Windows alerts too. They always freak me out because like that's the sound that Windows makes when the stream disconnected, like it used to disconnect. So yeah, I think I have just that always in the back of my mind with that sound, that it may just be associated with the stream disconnecting. Oh, I failed to join the quest. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this solo. Investigations. Now this No Gigante quest that we're going to be doing here... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually update these sessions, so let me do that really quickly in case you guys want to join. Sorry, True, yeah, I'm going to update that just now. I completely forgot to do that. And hopefully this doesn't mess with the upload as well. Blue screen incoming. Don't even joke about it, Gavish. That used to happen so much in my old laptop too. I used to get that just out of the blue, like, out of the blue. I used to get that just like out of nowhere. And so even now, I'm a little bit worried. I haven't quite gotten used to like even, it's been over 6 months, I still haven't quite gotten used to the stability of having a nice PC. So yeah, that's always, again, still in the back of my mind. Alright, TTR, TZ, V, 6C, EF, Z. I think this is right. No, not RIP stream. Alright, let's try that. T, 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 Z, B, 6, Z, E, F, Z. Cool, I think that's okay. There we go. What, Xbox, not PS4? That's still the only platform I don't have this game on. Maybe eventually. We were talking about this yesterday. Maybe eventually. But for the time being, Xbox and PC. and I haven't quite still set up PC. Z, also known as Z. I switch between them, Z and Z. Yeah, I always switch between like my pronunciations, and I don't know why. Yeah, let's start at the southern camp, I think. We have to also get our login bonus too, I can't forget that. You might have missed the messages, hard to believe, but Gath is trying to make sure I never sleep. Wait, why is Gath making sure you never sleep? Billy from Stranger Things, he was a Red Power Ranger? In what, hang on, what series was he the Red Power Ranger? Going okay, learning still? Oh, with the Mario Maker levels? Yeah. I always tried to make really engaging levels for Mario Maker, and I always failed miserably. Like, I see some of the amazing levels that people come up with online, and I'm always super impressed by what people can create, because my levels are nothing like that. They've always been terrible. So like Mario Maker for me has mostly just been me playing other people's levels and marveling at their creativity and just wondering when my creativity is going to show up in regards to Mario Maker levels. Alright, I think we're going to up our defense here again. This is probably a smart idea for this Too Faint No Gigante quest. I'm a bit hungry, but I'm feeling pretty good after Cat's stream. We also had a lot of discussions on stuff like Nintendo, Final Fantasy X, 10-2, and oh, and cereal. Cereal's delicious. Also still learning Mario Maker 2 and trying some new things. My courses are pretty fair so far. One has a clear rate of around 10%, so oh sweet, a decent challenge from the from a complete noob. Dude, that sounds amazing. Is like, did you as I know some people have put like little exploits or little like not necessarily exploits, but like secret ways through the stages too, so that like you can take the hard route, or if you're like really ingenious, you can sort of find this like back way to do it, which is a lot easier. I've seen courses that do that, and that's really sweet. So it's like you get kind of rewarded either way. It's like you can either find the secret passageway, or you can take like the hard way straight through the stage. I really like those ones. No PS4 alley play-alongs? Yeah, no trim. I do have my PS4 in here, but I don't have Monster Hunter on it. It's pretty cheap nowadays too, like I could pick it up relatively cheaply. I guess the only thing is that I'd have to start fresh again. I'd have to start like my third new character. We say Z in the French alphabet. I never knew why some English use it. I always switch between Z and Z. I think I did it just before. I think I said Z the first time and said Z the second time. So yeah, I actively switch between them, and I don't exactly know why. I just mix it up. Just because. Always mix it up. Oh, no dev doors for you. I love seeing those stages though. Have you seen, we were talking about this yesterday too, have you seen Ponga's new stage? There's a creator slash Mario Maker runner. I think he actually does like these cool Mario stage like speedruns. Either way, I think he's known as Pangia Ponga, and he did these amazing stages in the first Mario Maker, and I think he's just released the most ridiculous looking stage for Mario Maker 2. There's a video of him completing it, and all of the platforming in it is like pixel perfect, dude. It's like he has to trigger switches so that spikes retract and sort of come back out again so that he can platform across these sections, and he has to sort of like jump up and down on top of like the piranha plants head, like those huge piranha plants, their heads. I don't know how anyone can ever get that good at like a Mario game, but it's super impressive to watch. I'd be curious to see just how far I could make it in one of his stages. Aw, Gemmin, thank you for the host, dude. How's it going? And Grace, what's going on? It's a very suspicious looking bear emoji you have there. He's quite suspicious looking. Monster Hunter World 2 better be cross-platform. I still haven't lost hope that Capcom are going to add cross-platform to Monster Hunter World. I've said this a couple times too, but I'm hoping that they'll see how much people are enjoying cross-platform with Dauntless and decide to implement it in World as well, like with Iceborne or something, because it can only be good for their game. Having more players is never going to be a bad thing. And having more active online communities is never going to be negative for them, or for their game, or the popularity of it. Okay, be prepared for me to do terribly in this hunt, considering it's our first one for today. My hunts usually go terribly initially, and I generally get slightly better as the stream goes on. And of course I choose to start today off with a Nergigante hunt with 2 faints, of course. Gabe, how's it going, man? Milady. Are you still in your PJs from last night? I do actually have the same pajama pants on, yes. They're quite comfy. I was wearing different pajamas like after the stream last night because it got super chilly, and so I put fluffy ones on. But these are the ones that I was wearing on stream yesterday, yes. So still the doggo pants, the dashing pants. Tips fedora. I do actually have a fedora around here somewhere. She suspects us. Oh, I don't suspect a thing. Or do I? Okay, we're not going too bad to start off with. I've got my max potion all queued up as well. I know you guys can't see that, but behind this very large chair here, I have a max potion queued up for when he inevitably throws us off and injures us. I'm gonna make a wrestling themed level where you enter a ring with a trampoline and springs on 2 sides, and after X— oh, of course I'm tired. After X amount of time a new enemy will spawn in. That sounds really cool. Can you actually, like, can you time when enemies spawn in Mario Maker? Oh, he's almost ready to dive bomb us. He has many— yeah, he has many spikes. That's a bad sign. That's bad for us. Gonna get out of the way right now. Hey Ghost, what's going on, man? The newest movie with the one with Bryan Cranston? Hang on, wait. I must have missed the other part of the context of that. Wait, Godzilla? Godzilla. I'm gonna say you're talking about Godzilla here because I'm thinking about what might be related to Bryan Cranston, where there have been more than one movie, and there is Millie Bobby Brown's that's associated with Stranger Things. This is me trying to make associations. Oh, way off Power Rangers. Oh, that'd make sense. I wasn't even close. Wait, Bryan Cranston's in Power Rangers? Oh, wait, is he Zordon? Zordon? Oh, you're talking about the film. Okay, not the series. Because, okay, that'll make more sense. Yes, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you now. Funds towards PlayStation copy. You can do some tricks. I've learnt some simple ones. After X amount of time, new enemy will spawn in, so you have to battle through all of them to get the key or something. Oh, to get to the exit. See, that's really cool. That's really cool that you can time when enemies spawn in I was about to say Monster Hunter, in Mario Maker. Also, this hunt is going terribly because I've got 1 feint left, and I haven't even dropped a dragon pod from this guy. And he's already done that. Let's just increase our health here for a sec. We don't have our demon drug or our armor skin either for this. He was Zordon, okay. Okay, I'm with you now. So about Ali's selective memory again. That wasn't selective memory. There have been a lot of comments. I was just trying to create some associations. Figure out the associations, because we could have been talking about a bunch of things. I did say movie. Oh. That's true, you did. Not initially. You said Power Rangers just initially, didn't you? Because like my brain immediately went to the series, not the film. I've seen that film. I was disappointed. It could have been so good. And just, it wasn't. It wasn't what I was hoping it would be. Be back in a sec? No worries, Jerry. I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Ellie has the best memory. The best worst memory, yes. Although I do still remember the 20th. That is the date that I need to remember. The 20th of this month. So I'm doing okay in that regard. You can time a number of in a number of different ways. You can also have a jump detection. You can have the level count lives, and if the character runs out, the floor vanishes and you die. Wait, you can make the floor vanish? That's mean though. That's mean. Why would you do that? Why would you remove someone's floor? They need that to stand on. Speaking of Bryan Cranston, I went to a grocery shopping today. There's an employee that looks 100% like him. I'll try to get a photo and post it at some point. Wait, there's an employee that looks exactly like Bryan Cranston? Should ask if he gets it a lot. I'd assume that if he looks so similar, then it's probably something that he does get very often. It's impressive. It'd be kind of cool to look like Bryan Cranston. Although, I guess people would be like comparing you to Bryan Cranston all the time. I see you're surprised. Bet you weren't expecting that. Memes. Ah, yes, the good old bag of memes. Should really have a license to kill because that smile just slayed me, Nerdy. How's it going, dude? How's your weekend been, man? Alright, let's not try and get knocked out by this Nagigante here. Just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to finish this quest, but I'm still gonna try to. I should have probably like shut out an SOS flare so other people joined. But I guess we're doing this one solo. Maybe for the next one. Oh, we can eat again now. Maybe we should go back and eat. Okay, Superman jump. That actually worked. And good, just chilling at work since it's Mondays for you. Nice, dude. Yeah, Monday for me as well. It's been a pretty chill start to the week, so no complaints. Working tomorrow as well, so going from relaxing stream day to work tomorrow. And then I'm going to the orthodontist on Wednesday. It's like my, I think, 4-month retainer check. So hopefully I'll go to the orthodontist on Wednesday and they'll let me know that I can stop wearing my retainers full time. That'd be amazing. That'd be so good. I should smell less often. I need to harness this power. I should grab food. Cereal sounds good. Also, Kat has her birthday on the 11th and Avie has her birthday on the 12th. My sister also had her birthday yesterday. There's so many people who have birthdays in July. Mid-year birthdays. Alright, I think I should probably... Oh, use this Vitality Mantle. That'd be smart. I didn't even realize that was ready to be used again. Should have been paying more attention to that. Stop wearing retainers full-time hype? I hope so. That'd be really great. It means I could actually, like, drink exciting drinks during stream. Like, I could have juice during the stream. That'd be great. I could have tea. Tea would be delicious. I could eat snacks. Snacks would be really good. Oh, the possibilities are endless. Speaking of the dentist, I went last week to fix the filling. Lucky opus needing a root canal, really? That escalated rather quickly. Have you had it done yet at all? Apparently they're pretty straightforward, thankfully. I didn't lose their will to fight yet. Hope you don't have to keep wearing the retainer. It sucks having to. I'm actually kind of used to it, because this retainer is basically just like the trays I've been wearing for the past, or I've been wearing for a year and a half prior. So I'm well and truly used to them now. Just I'm really excited to be able to finally be able to sort of graze again. I used to be a grazer when it came to eating, so I would eat in like not short, but like small amounts, multiple times a day. And because like I had to be wearing these trays, like almost, I think it's like 22 hours a day I've had to wear them, just to sort of straighten my teeth. I've had to put those grazing sessions into like food binges. So I've had to like eat giant servings like 3 times throughout the day and not really snack. And I am so excited to be able to snack again. Snacking is going to be so good. Dare we dream? Foster's stream? No, that's not a dream. That's a nightmare. Ali Bourbon stream hype. Why do you guys do this to me? Why would you do this? Why would you ruin my dreams? Ali eats like a cat confirmed many small meals throughout the day. Oh yeah, my cats have always done that too. Sky still does that. She likes to eat in small amounts if she can. Wrong one. There we go. Excellent. Oh, he's ready to do his dive bomb though. Oh, he's down. I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? Yup. Yes, I am. So I did knock him back, so that's okay. I really need to get that orange buff though. Where is it? There it is. Oh, are we dead? No, we're not dead. Oh, he didn't even hit us. Great. Then fast steps and a tee-hee-hee. Why am I tee-heeing? Many small meals, and you hear a faint rustle and a crunching sound. So, Sky, my cat, she lives with my mom, so she doesn't live with me. But she has perfected the ability to hear cheese. Sophie did as well when she was still around, but they associated the crackling of a cheese packet with cheese and getting cheese, and so all you needed to do, like if you couldn't find them anywhere around the house, if they were like sleeping somewhere and you needed to get their attention or call them for whatever reason and they wouldn't sort of come when you called their name, all I needed to do was get a cheese packet out of the fridge, rustle the cheese packet, and all of a sudden I had two cats standing at my feet. They both loved cheese so much. A tee-hee-hee. It's very creepy. Wait, it's very creepy actually? Wait, the tee-hee? Now the time you get used to it but you can stop wearing them, it'll feel better? Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be weird though because I've gotten used to feeling like my teeth being really smooth because the retainers are basically like they're plastic. And so I'm used to feeling plastic on my teeth rather than my teeth. Okay, that's the first piercing pod there. So as a result of that, my teeth always feel super smooth. So I think it's gonna be weird feeling just like the texture of my actual teeth again. Cheese me. Wait, oh, he's sleeping. I thought that he was down for a second. I'm like, wait, he died very quickly. Okay, we don't have any bombs. We need to get some more when we're back at camp. But I'll have these mega potions ready. I'm gonna sharpen this, and then I think I'm just gonna aim for his tail here. It's so funny if you sneak up on Nagigante, he's just a playful doggo. I do really like Nagigante, man. I feel so bad when I have to take them down. I think they are a really fun fight too. I know they're hyper aggressive, but at the same time, I think they're just, yeah, really fun to face. Because of the fact that they're not super difficult. There are a lot of places you can stand around Nergy where you don't really put yourself in immediate danger. So it does really kind of make you feel like a bit of a badass when you do end up taking him down. It's kind of great. Nice, be safe. Oh, Gavish, are you heading to sleep, dude? Alright, Nergy. Got his tail there. Is that a Palermo?
Your video game convincing for 21 months. You're lucky I like you.
Palermo! Dude, thank you so much for 21 months, man. That's ridiculous. How's your Sunday night going, man? It's good to see. I like how he rolls around playfully and plays and scratches. I just like the way that he moves. He's a super cool looking monster. As long as he doesn't take us out here. Please don't take us out here. Please don't take us out here, no! No, I saw that happening so far in advance. I miss you, Ali Palermo, I miss you as well. Are you able to hang out tonight? Or are you heading to bed? Because I know you said you'd be busy for the next couple days. It's so sad. 70 research points. It's not a lot of research points, guys. Ali caught a wild Palermo. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Hopefully he'll not be able to hang out. Back to work. Palermo, are you at work at the moment? I know you said you were starting a job again that was pretty late nights. I like to live dangerously. It's so funny you speak of Nagigante, he's just playful. My metabolism is ridiculous, so between that and the gym, I eat breakfast, first lunch, second lunch, and dinner. My cube is just full of your cubicle at work is just full of containers. I used to, yeah, graze a whole lot, so I would get up in the morning and have like a small breakfast, which would usually be like cereal or toast, and then a drink. And then like a couple hours later, I would have lunch. And then like my lunch would never be like really big or anything. I'd usually have like some fruit, maybe some more toast. And then like I would just eat like crackers throughout the day, or like have some food next to me, so if I ever felt like kind of peckish, I would be able to sort of eat that. And as soon as I got Invisalign, I couldn't do that anymore, so I started to have to like bulk in like all of my meals together, or like all of the grazing together. And so even now I've kind of gotten used to that. So when I have dinner at night, I'll usually like have a bunch of dinner, and then like immediately afterwards have like something sweet for like dessert. And I never used to get a chance to wait for dessert, so it would be like eat savory food and then immediately something sweet afterwards if I wanted dessert, and then I'd be wearing my retainer for the rest of the night. My housemates still find it super weird that I do that, because they're always like, Allie, don't you want to let your food go down first? Like, just have a bit of a sit back and just relax. And I'm like, no, I need to eat. It's now or never, guys. Ellie caught a wild Paloma. I hope she doesn't throw Pokeballs at me. Catch Paloma, then lose the Pokeball at some abandoned barn. But why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm heading back to bed soon. I've been waking up early for work, just randomly. Oh, you woke up somehow. Nice. Sounds like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I mean, it is kind of like that. I am sort of required to eat in that sort of way, so yes. You know, funnily enough, I've only ever been to an all-you-can-eat place like twice, maybe 3 times in my life, and that was like years ago. So I went to a Pizza Hut in the 90s for one of my friend's birthdays. I think I'll restart that quest, but I need to go make some more things back at camp. Return from expedition. Yes, I shall. Yeah, I ate at like an all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut back in the 90s. Those don't exist anymore. But that was great. I also remember with that same friend going to a place called Smoggies. They don't exist anymore. They closed down years ago. But they used to be these really cool restaurants where the entrance, like above the entrance outside, it was a volcano, and like every hour on the hour, the volcano would erupt. So you'd have like smoke coming out the top of the volcano. You would have like these lights sort of creating lava going down the side of the volcano. I used to love seeing that as a kid. I used to drive past one, or like when I was out with my parents, if we went shopping, we used to drive past one. And if we ever like went past there on the hour, I would get so excited to see like the volcano erupting. But I went there, I think twice, and I very vividly remember towards the end of the night, after like everyone had finished really eating, it was just my friend and I going up to the soft serve machine and just getting like ice cream after ice cream after ice cream. I was terrible at that place. All I can eat pizza. If this chat went there, the place would be emptied in less than an hour. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. And this was all you could eat pizza. It was like pizza and pasta. Did you guys ever have like those all you can eat Pizza Huts? Because they were a thing in the 90s here, and they were in those like stereotypical Pizza Hut buildings. So the ones that like would have that very sort of unique roof. So the roof would be like, it'd do this at the sides and then go up really sharply. I can't even like explain it properly, but when you type in Pizza Hut in Google, it was one of those buildings. And you can still tell where Pizza Huts used to be, because those buildings are still scattered around everywhere in Melbourne. Just other businesses have taken over. And so they're still in the Pizza Hut buildings. You can still see the roofs, they're just not Pizza Hut anymore. Ellie eating endless amounts of ice cream. Looks like I haven't missed much. This is when I was a kid though. I think at the time I was probably about 8. Between 8 and 10, I think. And one of my friends was having her birthday at an all-you-can-eat place. And, yep, there was a lot of ice cream. We had Pizza Hut buffets, and they were horrifying. Old pizzas and bad pasta. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure ours, like, were pretty good. I remember liking them as a kid, and I didn't have any repercussions from eating them. I'm pretty sure the one that I went to is relatively popular, so they were always bringing out new pizza, so that's probably why. The food standards for that sort of stuff, I think, were always pretty strict. Yeah, because I can't remember there ever being like a lot of problems in fast food, or not fast food joints, but like buffet joints here. But I don't think they're a thing here anymore. At least like the places that used to have those like open like platters of food. I think that was more like a 90s thing here, and they stopped being sort of a thing here in the late 90s. I know of one chain of all-you-can-eat Japanese restaurants in Melbourne, but the difference is that you order the food still. You can just order as much as you like and they make it fresh. So they're not like the whole buffet table things. Repercussions, yeah, no repercussions. I miss the Pizza Hut dessert pizza. I've never had dessert pizza before. Or at least the Pizza Hut dessert pizza. I've had sweet pizza before. But yeah, not specifically Pizza Hut.
Good luck out there.
I'm in New York City, so there are more local pizza places than chains. That's actually really cool, because then like you'd be getting a different sort of type of pizza every single time. Because like 2 Hawaiian pizzas from 2 different places are not going to taste exactly the same, so I think it'd be cool just to sort of have that sort of choice. In Melbourne, we do have pizza joints, like independent pizza joints, but there aren't as many as there probably are chains here. 8 and 28? Wait, what's 8 and 28? I've been trying to join, but I keep getting an error. I guess it's a sign for me to go to bed, so I guess good night, everyone. Oh, True, I'm so sorry, dude. I think Julian was having the same issue yesterday, actually, because he was trying to join and it wouldn't let him, which is really weird. But yeah, if you're heading out, dude, have a really good night. I'll see you soon. Good night, see you soon. True story, the first time I tried Hawaiian pizza was at a Pizza Hut buffet. I still really like Pizza Hut Hawaiian pizza. I think it's really good. Alright, I'm gonna restock our potions here, I think. Also to our box as well, not our pouch. Just gonna get a lazy 50. Large barrel bomb. I think I should probably buy 11 of those, because we have enough zenny for it. Let's go large barrel there as well. I'll get 20 of those. I know what else that we should get. I should probably see if I can upgrade our power chum or our armor chum, because I think one of those we still didn't upgrade properly. So let me go double check. I completely forgot about those two. I think like we have either like a power talent or an armor talent, but I'm not sure if we actually have both. Let's have a look at manage items. Oh no, we do have both. Cool. Okay, that makes it easier. And we need to get our max potions back, our mega potions, and also our demon drug, and our armor, or hard shell powder. Armor skin, that's the one. I love Pizza Hut, I agree. Yeah, they make really good pizzas, even now. And they're pretty easy to find in Melbourne too. There's pretty much like a Pizza Hut like between 2 suburbs. Like they're always sort of there when you need them. Hawaiian pizza bonanza. It'd be cool to like order like Hawaiian pizza but from multiple places and like try them all out on the same night and figure out which one's the best. I think that'd be cool. I used to love brunch buffet as a kid. I always used to make breakfast hot dogs, breakfast sausage wrapped in bacon, wrapped in a mini pancake covered in maple syrup, and a creative culinary mind as a child. I miss those. So a breakfast sausage wrapped in bacon, wrapped in a mini pancake, covered in maple syrup. That sounds horrifying. It sounds kind of great, but it also sounds absolutely terrifying. I'm imagining that the breakfast like sausage was sort of dripping with maple syrup too. I'm just like imagining this pancake wrapped, or like the sausage wrapped in bacon, wrapped in a pancake, and then like just dripping, soaked to the core with like maple syrup. Sounds like something Palermo would do. Of course not, I bet you'll promise to stream it on my birthday and then laugh at me on stream. Starting to really pretend to be Italian to creep up. I heard someone may be streaming this week. Who knows if it's true though. Oh, you back streaming this week, Palermo? I'll see if I can drop by. They're bad though. Hawaiian pizza. Oh, I like it. Okay, is the only thing you dislike about Hawaiian pizza the pineapple? Because we can sort of we can do like half Hawaiian and then half just like ham and cheese, because that's basically what Hawaiian pizza is, just with pineapple. So if you like ham and cheese but not Hawaiian, then it must just be the pineapple. Ellie just gave herself an idea for a YouTube channel of her trying pizza and desserts from around the globe. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm pretty sure like someone is bound to have done it already, but I think that would be a really cool channel. I know there are a bunch of food channels that do try, like, there's one in particular that does like the cheapest version of a meal and the most expensive version of a meal that they can find. That's really cool to watch because they actually critique the food really well too. So that's, yeah, always fantastic to watch. I don't think they upload that often though, that's the only thing. Probably because the expensive food is probably very expensive. Okay, so we actually do have a fair amount of materials for the catalyst. I was really worried that we'd run out of materials to craft the armor skin and demon drug, but we seem to be okay. Ultraviolet, how's it going, dude? You're just trying to score a free Hawaiian pizza? Hawaiian pizza's really cheap though. Hawaiian pizza here, like I can buy a large for about $6 or $7, so it's not expensive at all. And that large Hawaiian pizza will last me for 2 meals. That's like the cheapest dinner that I can get. I played horseshoes for the first time since I was a kid on Independence Day. I wasn't very good. Is horseshoes the one where you throw like, you have like the spike in the ground and you throw the horseshoes to try and like land it around the spike? Or like the rings? Because we used to play that as kids here too. I haven't played it in years. Pretty sure I'd still be terrible at it. That is it? Okay, sweet. Yeah, dude, I haven't played that in years. I'm pretty sure I would suck. I would be terrible at it. So items, yes. Let's get rid of the thunderbugs, because I don't think we really need those for this. Excuse me. Melberries I'll keep just in case. Cool drink we will need. Herb. I guess I'll keep that on as just in case. I heard a rumor that the summer festival is starting on the 18th of this month, really? It's currently, okay, 10 more days. It's currently the 8th. Or maybe 11 more days if it's like the 18th in the States. That's really exciting. I hope that's one of those festivals where they bring everything back from previous festivals. Those are, yeah, those are my favorite because I can always catch up on, like the quests that I haven't done with this character. And there are a lot of quests that I haven't done with this character. A lot of quests. I had a rumor that the Summerfest was starting. Why didn't you resub pop up? Nitram! Dude, thank you so much for the resub, man. I'm not entirely sure why it didn't pop up there, that's weird. A couple of you guys were having this issue not too long ago. Have you pressed on that, like the share anniversary thing at the top of chat? Because I think that was something that was stopping at least 1 or 2 resubs from showing up. Yeah, see if there's a share option there. You have to share also, yeah, because I think that was, yeah, happening to a couple of you guys, and it was either the share wasn't popping up, or that you just needed to press the share. Either way, Nitram, thank you so much for the resub, man, thank you! Sometimes they bug out, I see your badge there, and you can use emotes. Yeah, this is very true. Luta? Yes? Lutalic? Yes? Yes? Sometimes refreshing the page fixes it. Yes, it does. I know the Twitch mobile app has a problem with sub sharing. I'm never able to do it, or I've never been able to do it on my mobile device. I've always had to do it on PC. It's also possible that your resub date doesn't line up with your sub anniversary. Oh, that's the case with me? That's really weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Okay, so Xeno is back. I'm gonna try that Nergigante quest again though, and I'm gonna be super prepared for it this time. Actually, before we go, let's do one more thing. Let's jump up to the workshop. Let's try and upgrade our armor with those armor spears so that we have slightly higher defense. Enjoying Ali's stream and waiting for my your clothes to dry. I was gonna wear a different top today as well, but I went out to the line because I'd washed it this week, and it was dry yesterday, except I didn't bring it in, and it was close to dry yesterday, should I say. And it rained overnight, so it was like drenched. It's drying now, but it was so wet. Probably a Kindle thing. Amazon makes it stupid hard to use the free sub. Oh, really? That's really weird, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try and get some more rest. I'm so happy I could stop by. Oh, you started playing Bloodstained. Nice. Next is God of War. Both alley purchases. Good night, front. Why is there a kappa there after the alley purchases? Have a good rest, Palermo. I'll catch you soon. I'm glad you're enjoying Bloodstained. It's a lot of fun. It's also a lot longer than I thought it would be, which is a really nice surprise. I sort of went into Bloodstained expecting it to be like maybe a 10-hour game, if that. I think we were playing it for like over 20 hours. It was really impressive. It was super impressive. But enjoy Bloodstained, dude, and I'll see you soon, man. Hey, Torsky, what's going on? Hope you're all having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I'm gonna try and upgrade what we're wearing though, because we're about to face just a standard No Gigante, but he very quickly put us in our place just before. So more defense is never going to be a bad thing for us, I think. So that is the plan here. So I think I'll upgrade this coil if we can. And we also need to get some more armor spheres too. 64, 66, that's 11,000. We can still afford this, guys. Okay, 70, that's a lot better. It's gonna cost us 23,500 to upgrade that. But that's a lot better. I'll take that. It's a good coil too. And the gauntlets as well. I'm just gonna upgrade this as far as I can. Done. 23,500 for that too. There we go. Much better. Oh god, you guys just reminded me. I forgot to switch my the loadouts yesterday. I need to create loadouts and put them into the quick select menu, or like the loadout menu. I've never done that before, and I don't know why. It'd be so much faster like if I had loadouts for specific monsters so that I could just like click on the loadout and be ready to go. Because with our previous character, I'd always been just manually changing our loadout and it wasted so much time. Chat was sort of telling me that I should have maybe made that change a while ago, but I still haven't. Loadout stream hype? Yeah, I need to, man. I seriously do. Also, Worm, it's good to see you, man. How was your night last night? If you change your sub tier, sub anniversary would be the last day you change the tier, but resub date would be the old one, something like that. Ah, that's weird. Okay, I never really thought of it that way before, but I guess that does make sense, yeah. Enjoy Bloodstained, Night, Palermo. Have you played any more Bloodstained as well, Pietro? I assume you probably have by now. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, Akito. Han? You're making very loud noises, my friend. How's it going, dude? Alright, stand by for departure. Let's go get this No Gigante with our upgraded gear. This slightly more defense-heavy gear. Also, why would it drop us here? Of all places, why would it put me here? I still don't know like how the RNG for that works, because sometimes you drop in the camp you select, other times the Wing Drake just drops you wherever. And I think you guys mentioned a couple weeks ago that it was just RNG, but there was something that played into it which made it more likely that you drop there. Or like drop in a different place. I'm not sure what it was. Sorry, I got distracted. Hope all you kids have been amazing. I've been really good. We're starting off today trying to get a No Gigante gem so that we can upgrade our very fancy glaive. Haven't taken down a No Gigante yet, but hopefully gonna get pretty close this time. I still need one warrior and one hero streamstone for 2 different swords and shield. Have you had like many drop for you so far? Because I don't know, I can't remember how many you need to do an upgrade. Yeah, I honestly can't remember. Alright, I think I'm just gonna run with this and see how we go here. And hopefully stay out of the way of the No Gigante this time. Slightly more effectively than we did last time. Fanboys, maybe Seth Rogen screaming Khan? I haven't seen Fanboys. I don't know the reference, but okay. Hey, what's going on? Brett, how's it going, man? What's been going on, dude? Alright, so before we go down here, I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna get this demon drug, and this armor skin straight off the bat, so that we are slightly more prepared to face the angry doggo down below. And there's one more thing that I should probably do too. I'll get my Vitality Mantle ready, and I'll also queue up a max potion in a sec. Like your vibe. Is it Fanny? Hang on. Fanairk? Fana? I am messing up your handle so much. Please correct me, dude. But thank you. Thank you. I like that you enjoy being here, dude. We did play a bit today. The only progress I made was killing the carpenter and opening some treasures that I had missed, trying to find out what I have to do next, and trying various things out. I think I know the point in the game that you might be up to, if that's the case. Finding out where to go next is a journey. It's a journey and a half, but a good journey. Sneak up on him, alley, so we see Puppy no Gigante. Okay. Aw, look at him. Look at that cute little doggo. He's very cute. He's preening himself at the moment. Oh, he's rolling. Now I feel like a monster for doing this. He was just hanging out, doing his own thing, and here I am to ruin his day. What kind of monster am I to do that to this poor defenseless Negigante? I truly am the worst monster in this game. Try and vault over. Enough to get the mount. Oh, I was really hoping for a mount there. What a cute doggo he is. He's a cute doggo. Large dragon doggo. I like Negigante. I've always considered getting one of those, there is this line of Monster Hunter like blind box figures, so they're mystery figures, you don't know what you're going to get. And there's like a line of them that has Negigante as one of them. I've always like considered getting one, but I haven't picked one up. But there's this one line that has like really, really sweet monsters in all of the as all of the options. It's like, I think there's like a Nergigante, a Xenojiva, Teostra, Lunastra, and a Kashala Deora. I think they're all the options. And I've been so close to getting one in the past, but I just haven't picked one up. Doggo with horns? He's kind of like a doggo with horns, yeah. Doggo with horns, doggo with wings, doggo with incredibly large, dangerous talons. Just like a real doggo. Pretty good, had a good first day of work, and so Toy Story 4, nice. Such an amazing movie. What about you, Alien Chat? Oh gosh, is it amazing but heartbreaking? Is it truly as bad or as emotionally taxing as my buddy said it was going to be? Because a friend of mine who went and saw it is not usually someone who gets emotional in movies, and yet he told me he basically cried like a baby. He said it was even more emotional than Toy Story 3, which I didn't think was possible. Toy Story 3 broke me. Just that one scene towards the end of the film absolutely broke me. No Toy Story 4 spoilers. No, avoid spoilers, because I will see it eventually. But I just need to know whether I should be prepared. If I should be prepared for it. Humans really were the true monsters. In this game, yes. Yes, we are. At least in this case. I feel like I'm the monster here because this poor Negigante was just doing his thing. And here I am, like I said, to mess up his day. You're not prepared. Wait, I'm not prepared for Toy Story. I feel like I'm prepared for this hunt, but yeah. Maybe not Toy Story. I don't think I'll ever be prepared for Toy Story. My poor emotions will need like a solid week off after that. Sweet, okay, so we got a Bandit Mantle drop there. I'll pick that up after, like, it's safe to do so. But nothing breaks you, so... Oh, I don't know. The start of The Last of Us breaks me every single time. What else? What else breaks me? That and that Toy Story scene. They're the two things that I can think of right now that just absolutely destroy me. Probably The Last of Us. The Last of Us destroys me the most, because I always know what's gonna happen, I'm always prepared, but it still breaks me every single time. And I really hope The Last of Us 2 doesn't start in the same manner. Nitram! Dude, the sub worked!
And Ali, if you ever convert anyone on PS4 that wants to play Happy to Help, in-game name is Turin.
Nitram, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Maybe one day we will play Monster Hunter on PS4 on stream. Who knows? It is always a possibility. I do like this game enough to pick it up on a 3rd platform, so who knows? But otherwise, guys, if you guys play on PS4, you guys should hunt with Nitram. You should do it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Be right back 1 sec. Taz, I'll catch you in a sec, dude. Hey, how's it going? I'm alright. Yourself? I never broke on stream, so she's unbreakable. Oh no, if I were to stream The Last of Us, you would see just how broken I get with that intro. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who hasn't played The Last of Us, but the start of the game, within the first 5 minutes, every time without fail, even though I know exactly what's coming, what's gonna happen exactly, I am never emotionally prepared for it. Ever. I don't want to see it, Ali. I don't want to see you cry. Oh, I don't know whether, like, I necessarily shed tears, but I just get very emotionally attached to these characters that I've known for all of 5 minutes. And I am a broken human being after that. Without fail every single time. Okay, eyes may be a little watery. A little watery. Maybe just a bit. See, no cry equals no break. That's not true. I can still be broken. Gem drop this run, have a beautiful stream. Be well, peoples. Oh, wow, you're heading out, dude. If you want, have a good day, dude. I'll see you soon. Ali is unbreakable, confirmed. No, that's Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is unbreakable. It's an easy mistake to make though. I can see the similarities between us. But no, you're thinking of Bruce Willis, I'm afraid. Okay, I should probably heal here too. Okay, his wings are all spiky, his tail is spiky, and his legs are spiky. Which means that he's almost ready to do his crazy dive bomb attack, which I'm not prepared for, ever. Ah, hey! I actually stunned him. We knocked him for a sec. You're getting good with the glaive. I'm getting better at the glaive. I don't think I would still say that I'm good at the glaive, but I feel like I'm a lot more competent than I have been. I thought for a sec we'd be able to run underneath him. We didn't quite. I know with the glaive too, technically, I stopped my heal. Technically I should be only getting 2 buffs and then extending my buffs by getting the 3rd later on, when my other 2 are just about to run out. But especially against Negigante, I feel like I need that defense buff from the get-go, which is why you see me getting all 3. Even though technically I shouldn't be. But thankfully with Nagi, the buffs aren't too hard to get. His head is large enough for me to get that buff pretty reliably. And the orange buff isn't too difficult to get either. It's not sort of in a super well protected place on him. So Ali's a vampire and an elder dragon. That's pretty metal. Wait, how am I a vampire? And how am I an elder dragon too? Yeah, how am I an elder dragon exactly? I mean, I like elder dragons. Bruce Willis is just a guy who went to a party in Los Angeles and was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Why was he in the wrong place at the wrong time though? Wouldn't that be the right place at the right time? Also, let's heal up for a sec. Heal, heal, heal. Thank you, Munchley. I roll Greatsword yet always mount somehow. I mounted Paul 3 times in one game, really? With a Greatsword as well, dude, that's impressive. Oh, we're about to faint here. If he hits us, we're dead. Are we dead? Are we dead? We're almost dead. What? Almost dead. That was like a slap. It was like a very half-hearted slap. Okay, I'm gonna roll with the health that we have here. And I think I'll heal again for a sec. And Bruce Willis, damn! So Ali's a vampire and an elder dragon who's pretty metal, and Bruce Willis. So basically speaking, I guess I'm someone you don't want to mess with? Someone who's kind of badass? I feel like Bruce Willis is kind of badass, so if I was also Bruce Willis, I feel like I would be equally as badass as Bruce Willis. I'll take it. I'll take it. The big old paw tap. He did. He did do a very, well, not so subtle paw tap. But that's okay. It's not okay that he's running down into the lava area, though. I don't like that. I don't like fighting down here at all. This is my least favorite area to face Negigante in. Oh, I don't need the lava area. I need the opposite of the lava area. The anti-lava area. The area that is without lava. If I was also, we have confirmation, chat, that I am also Bruce Willis. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and get those blast clouds going here too for a sec. See if I get them out there. We're a little too close to the front of him. I don't quite get them out there either. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here. I keep aiming like just ahead of him because I think he's going to move and he doesn't. Okay, so we got some blast damage there. We do need to, our health is okay, but our sharpness isn't. We need to heal. Hey, Protons, what's going on, dude? Wait, did you change the color of your handle by chance? It's just a very nice purpley color now. How was your night, man? What's the secret to farming money? Me broke. I'm currently using the bandit mantle to farm sort of rare materials so I can sell them and get Zenny. I think there is actually a... what'd you guys say yesterday? I think yesterday it was suggested that I hunt a great Jagras with a bandit mantle and also jewel blades so that a lot of rare materials drop so that we get a bunch of money from selling those. So that might be a fast way to get Zenny. But I'm just sort of using the bandit mantle as I'm hunting, so I'm not sort of doing specifically Zenny-based hunts at all. Ah, Kuma, how's it going, man? And Phoenix, what's going on, dude? If we had a fight and I was at a party in a tall building and you were in town, would you try and get to the same party to reconcile? Wait, we gotta... Hang on, is this like a Bruce Willis thing? Kuramon, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I am on Xbox, I'm so sorry, man. I do have this on PC, but I need to set it up to stream from PC. So for the time being, until that's all done, we are on Xbox. Either way, I'd still be using this controller though. Okay, so he's about to go back to his lair. So this Negigante material here, see the golden material? That's what the bandit mantle allows the Negigante to drop, so a glimmering scale. Those sort of golden drops happen on any monster you use the bandit mantle against. You can then sell those to get a bunch of Zenny. So that does sort of increase your Zenny from, I guess, each hunt, but you do need to have the bandit mantle on and active in order to get those drops. It's going good. How are you? Yeah, pretty good, dude. I'm trying to farm for a Negigante gem today because I'm trying to upgrade my glaive to the top tier Negigante glaive because it looks super badass. And it does a ton of damage, and I need both of those things, because let's face it, badass glaives are kind of the best. Yeah, so my day-to-day is probably trying to take down as many of these guys as possible, or getting really lucky with an immediate gem drop. I had the great Jagras advice, and we'll try. It does have to be low rank or high rank one. I think either is okay. I would probably personally go high rank so that the Jagras has slightly higher health, so that you have more of a chance of getting those drops. I think if you had the bandit mantle on and a decent weapon with a low rank Jagras, you would just end up taking him down too quickly, and so you wouldn't get that many drops. So high rank is, yeah, probably the way that I would go, but I could be wrong. Pietro, you changed the color of your handle too. Would you be okay taking Gath away with a limo after reconciling, even if it were heavily damaged by Europeans? Wait, which film is this? It can't be Die Hard because Die Hard happens in a building, a very tall building with Alan Rickman. I don't remember a party scene in a Bruce Willis film. I remember Die Hard with a Vengeance with a helicopter. I think that was Die Hard with a Vengeance. I think. Oh, dude, you finally took down the Extreme Behemoth? Dude, that's ridiculous. Did you do it solo or with a group? That is absolutely nuts, man. Extreme Behemoth is just a pipe dream for me at this point. I don't think I'm anywhere close to being able to take that guy down. Even Standard Behemoth, I don't think I'm quite ready for yet. That is so exciting, though. That would have been amazing just to see, like, the final, like, duty completed message that comes up. That would be incredible. Keanu actually finally killed the vampire that bit him, hence why he started to age. Oh, Keanu Reeves hasn't aged yet, though. Keanu Reeves is still ageless. He's quite immortal. Also, I didn't change my username color. I don't know what you're talking about, Pietro. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Why? It's so confusing for my poor head. Extremeth gives me nightmares. Yeah, Extremeth gives me nightmares too. Even Standard Behemoth gives you nightmares. Man, I don't need an Extremeth in my life at all. Just Standard Behemoth is bad enough. Okay. Glad they didn't try and dive bomb us just then. Please don't bother soloing Extreme Behemoth if you want your hand to be intact and emotionally stable. Oh, it's okay. My hair is very emotionally stable. It's probably the most emotionally stable part of all of me. But no, I don't think I will ever be at the point of soloing Extreme Behemoth. That guy is ridiculous. Oh, hey, we broke a horn. That's cool. Yeah, that guy's ridiculous. I can't even solo Standard Behemoth, so yeah, Extremeth is still a long ways off for us, I think. Or just like in the vague vicinity of just never. Behemoth's stupid meteor attack, man, I know, right? I still have to perfect jumping without a comet as well, because there have been a couple of occasions where I've been with a group and oh man, thought I was just far enough underneath him to avoid that. There have been a couple of occasions where he's done the final ecliptic and he's destroyed all of the comets, so I've had to try and rely on that jump. I haven't been able to time it quite perfectly yet, but I know roughly when I'm supposed to jump. So when he puts his arm up to sort of slam on the ground, I think you're supposed to time it to that slam. Yeah, that's roughly right, I believe. Just I've never been able to get that perfectly on time. I've always fainted. Good night, everyone. Have an amazing week and keep being awesome, Taz. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good rest tonight, dude. I'll see you soon. Why, hello again, Ellie. Fancy seeing you here 2 days in a row. White Shy. Fancy seeing you here 2 days in a row. How's it going, man? How's your Monday? I did in a group. I'm planning on soloing him, but it might take a bunch of practice runs. I think, like, and I've said this before too, like, I think the hardest part... Oh, we got a gem from this? Come on, gem. No gem. We need a gem. I think the hardest part of Behemoth, and especially Extreme Behemoth, wouldn't necessarily be the surviving part. I think survival is probably the easiest part of it. The most difficult part would probably be trying to get all that damage off before the time ran out, because of the fact he has so much damage associated with him, like he has such a huge health bar. Being able to whittle that health bar down to nothing before the time limit runs out would be really, really difficult. I just solo Standard Behemoth. I died quite a bit, but I'm happy with it. Dude, that's amazing as well. Took a lot of tries. Yeah, I can imagine. This second character that we have here, because she's technically our, yeah, second character. No, Jen, no. Alright, no Gigante it is. What was I saying? Yeah, this character here, she hasn't even been able to survive against the Repel Behemoth yet. My armor isn't good enough, so I need to make some changes. I need to get a weapon that does more damage, which is where this weapon we're trying to get now comes in. Yeah, and then we have to try and repel Behemoth again, and then actually take him down. It's gonna take a lot of tries. We need to have a Die Hard stream movie night. Your memories of Die Hard are lacking, really? Was that really old Die Hard? Because I cannot remember that as part of Die Hard at all. She makes it look so easy. Wait, with Negigante? This guy's just a standard Negigante. Like, he's high rank, sure, but he's not like tempered or arch-tempered or anything, so he's relatively straightforward in comparison. No talking about Keanu when Hugh Jackman is a call away. Hugh Jackman actually has a house in Victoria, outside of Melbourne. So, I guess, like, he's occasionally in the same state as me. Ali needs to reenact Die Hard on stream. That would be awesome too. Can I reenact the, like, crawling through the vent scene? Could maybe do that, like the whole crawling like this through a vent. Thanks, have an amazing day, and chat as well. Gonna get it in rewards. Oh, Cage, it still didn't drop, man. With a greatsword, damage is no problem. I soloed regular behemoth with a greatsword, really? I guess I really need to start using that Wyvern Ignition, hey? Because we have that. And it does do a decent amount of damage. But I still don't know how to use a greatsword properly. That's something I do have to learn. Octo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ali and Hugh Jackman are friends is what I heard. One of my uni friends used to live in the same suburb as, like, one of Jackman's houses. And he saw him, like, just at the supermarket near him one day. He's like, what are all these people doing? Apparently occasionally. Apparently they were just, like, sort of flooding towards, like, one point in the supermarket, and it was because it was Hugh Jackman. So he has around, I guess, but I guess most of the time he's probably not in Melbourne. Hey MT, how's it going, dude? That's why it's always the same, or why I'm always the same color. Friendly reminder, try to avoid changing username color. Ellie relies on it to instantly recognize users on longer discussions. It helps her keeping track. By changing it, you risk more missed messages. No, it just does my poor head in. Because I always associate, like, a color with a person, and when that changes, my brain's just like, what is going on? Excited for the expansion? Ghost Kid? I am very excited for the expansion. I played the... let's start that investigation again also. We have one left. Can only do this one more time. Guess we're doing it one more time. I was in the beta, the closed beta and also the open beta a couple weeks ago. It made me so excited for it. So incredibly excited. I can't wait to actually do a proper Naga Cougar hunt as well. Let's depart now. I'll shoot off an SOS flare too, so maybe we'll get some more people in and helping. Yeah, I'm really excited to face Naga Cougar properly because he seems like a really, really fun hunt. I was one of the lucky people who had him spawn in that Great Jagras hunt, and so I got to see him, but because that hunt was only like 20 minutes long, I couldn't take him out in that amount of time, so yeah, I saw him. I hung out like around him just to see what he's like, but I didn't get to take him down. This is gonna be the gem run. I can feel it. I hope so. I hope so. I am convinced we'll get a gem this time. Convinced. This is positivity right here. Good, how are you? Yeah, dude, doing really well. Just really trying to get this Nergigante gem because I would really, really love a new glaive today. And we tried to get a gem yesterday with no luck. We can't currently meld one because I don't have the points to meld one, so we have to get it this way. So I just have to hope that luck is on our side today. Hey Raven, what you hunting? We are taking out a Nergigante at the moment. I'm gonna try and speed up these hunts too if I can, so I'm gonna try and be super aggressive with how I'm hunting this guy. So we can hopefully get that gem sooner rather than later. Positive vibes only. Always positive vibes. Always positivity. I'm sure that this is the time. This is the time we're gonna get the gem. Usually I would just meld it though. We did that so often with our other character. But because we haven't been doing a lot of like quests that give us research points, we don't have the points to meld anything currently, and it's painful. It hurts me. Did you get my message? Which mess? Oh, the friend code message. Yes, I've got it. I didn't turn on my Switch last night though, so I still have to add you. But yes, I saw the message there. Thank you for sending it through, dude. Another episode of Gath Gets It. Why is there a kappa there? Why is there a kappa? Oh, look at him. He's scritching. I'm sorry, Nergy. I know that I'm a monster. I'm aware of it. I'm sorry. What color is my name to you? Orange? That's correct, right? It looks orange to me. Poor Gigante, I know. well, at least it's a fun fight. I'll try and get the tail cut this time too, because we didn't get it the last time. The first attempt we had at this hunt yesterday as well, we did actually get the tail cut, just he made us faint at the last second. Like when he was down to about 10% health left, he caused us to faint, which made us fail the quest. So we didn't get that tail cut. I'm gonna try and get it this time. And also try and mount as well. Monster, Hunter. We are both. We are one and the same. Or that is one and the same for us. We are both the monster and the hunter. Hear that? Alright, here. You hear the alley. You're the healer here. We're relying on you to save us. Wait. How am I saving you guys? How am I healing and saving you guys? Maybe the monsters are the monster hunters. I mean, this thing technically is. He hunts monsters. His diet is purely Elder Dragon. This guy eats Elder Dragons. Which is why he's back here, because the Elder Crossing is happening, which means Elder Dragons are coming back, which means that he wants to sort of, you know, enjoy his meal of Elder Dragons. So this guy is also a hunter, in a sense. Oh, sorry, Nergy. He's dropping a bunch of materials on the ground, too. Your voice is healing them. I'm healing the monsters? Or I'm healing Ultraviolet? Don't want to be healing the monsters. Maybe I should stop talking if that's the case. Oh, Alex Strauss is in! Thank you, Akuma. Alright, this should go a whole lot faster now because good old Alex Strauss Ariba is kind of ridiculous. But wait, you are the monsters. Oh, I don't want to be hunting you guys. I don't want to be hunting you guys at all. Elder Dragons are not dragons. No, they're not really. We count like a unicorn, an electric unicorn, as an Elder Dragon, so... He is neither Elder... Well, actually no, he might be Elder, but he's definitely not a dragon. He doesn't seem like a dragon at all. Ah, he's broken up again. He's gonna try and get the bombs in there. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. How's it going, dude? Spoilers, Ally is the actual secret Elder Dragon at the end of Iceborne. Is there actually going to be like a secret monster that they haven't announced yet? Because I'm not sure. Oh, we should get our buffs back actually. I'm not sure if they've announced all the monsters that are going to be part of the expansion or not. I've seen 3 of them so far. So I've seen Nagakuga, I've seen Tigrex, and Banbara. But that's it, I haven't seen any others. Actually, no, I lie. I've seen that cool looking, like ice dragon that's on the cover? Or like on the... That's bad. Yeah, the cool looking ice dragon. I don't know his name though, that's on like the promotional material for Iceborne. I've never seen Nogigante sleep like that before. Oh, it's probably because Atlas has... So Palico Atlas has, I think it's a Radamon weapon, which inflicts sleep very occasionally on the monsters that we're hunting. So if he hits them enough, it builds up a sleep status, which means that they just sort of fall over in the middle of the battle. It's kind of great, especially if you're hunting solo. If you're carrying barrel bombs on you, it means that you can sort of do a pretty decent amount of damage relatively quickly. Are you gonna keep your promise to eat the poo? I'm not gonna eat the poogie. He's too innocent. We don't eat the poogie here. Chewy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Do you guys like entropy? Sure. Yes. Yeah, yes. I like the Muse song that has entropy in it as one of the lyrics. I should see if I could craft it. Oh yeah, no, it's a good weapon to have. Like I said, especially if you're hunting solo. If you're not hunting with a team, it really does make a pretty decent difference. How's it going? Right, what's going on, dude? I'm doing really well. I'm just hoping against hope that we get a Nogigante gem from this hunt here. And also a tail cut. I'm gonna aim for the tail. Now that Nogigante is slightly distracted by Alex Strauss, I'm gonna, yeah, try and aim for the tail here, I think. How's your Monday morning going, my friend? Cool, good for him. Good for the Poogie that we're not eating him. I guess so. We don't eat him though. Nogi has the adorable snore when he's sleeping. He does. Nogi Gante is very cute when he's sleeping, which makes me feel even worse about attacking him. No, he has tail whipping us a lot here. So I feel less bad now. Okay, we've got our attack buff back. There is our defense. And I'm gonna get the speed buff. Because why not? Thanks, Nogi. Thank you, Nogi Gante. I know, but it's too close for comfort. Nogi has an adorable sauce when he's sleeping. Oh, it's an adorable snore. That was convincing. Wait, what was so convincing, Red? I gotta catch up on chat. Just ain't what it used to be. Wait, what ain't what it used to be? My health definitely isn't what it used to be. I definitely need my health back. Monday's been good so far. Thanks, Ali. I see you're an Insect Glaive main now. Hey. For the most part, yeah, I think so. I do really still like my longsword, but I feel like I'm much better at using the full moveset of the glaive rather than just like the partial moveset of the longsword, which is what I was doing beforehand. I wasn't using half of the moves that I should have been for the longsword, but yeah, with the glaive, I feel like I'm much better at actually taking advantage of what the weapon is giving me in terms of movesets. What's Wild Protons modding? I think Wild Protons is modding anything? I don't see anything modding that has been modded. She is. Rest in peace, Longsword Alley. I can always go back to it, just I don't feel like I would be anywhere near as good at the longsword anymore. I'm kind of curious, actually. I didn't end up going back to the longsword during the Iceborne beta either. I really wanted to see what that, like, the sheath move and the unsheath move was like, but yeah, I never got a chance to do it. I was only using the glaive, and I should have probably tried the longsword at least once. Longsword Coon has joined the ranks of the Coons. Like Axe Coon. Just crafted should help with some fights. Nice! Yeah, like I said, the Radabon Melon is pretty handy, dude. You could go back and get, to get the rust off, probably. I think so. I think it'll take me a little while to get used to. And I think this time, if I do end up going back to it, I should probably try and start using the Foresight Slash a whole lot more. Because that was something that I was just kind of ignoring. I wasn't really doing the whole, like, slash and dodge out of the way thing as much as I should have been. And I think that would make a huge difference with how I'm actually hunting. Do you like cupcakes? Segmented? I do like cupcakes. Cupcakes are delicious. I even have 2 in my kitchen at the moment. Yeah, I have 2 cupcakes left. They're pretty tasty. They have some pretty great icing on the top with sprinkles. So yeah, it's pretty safe to say that I am a very large fan of cupcakes. How's it going, Segmented? Oh, Segmented, dude. That's so many cupcakes, man. Thank you so much. 2 cupcakes. I do have 2 left, and now I have a lot more in terms of cupcakes. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I want cupcakes. I'm jealous. Cupcakes are pretty great. Thankfully, they're not too hard to make either. They're pretty tasty, very easy to make, very cheap to make too. And they last a while. You make like a dozen cupcakes, and they last me like a week usually. Maybe slightly longer than a week, depending on how many cupcakes I'm eating a day. Hey Soul, how's it going, dude? I missed you guys. We missed you, man. How was your night last night? I don't think we got another gem this time either. I think we are sans gem. We are without a gem. Come on, quest reward. Please give us a gem. Oh, you just made cake too, Chai? I think usually like I make cupcakes over cakes. Like even if it's just normal cake batter, I put them into like little single serving cupcake tins, just so that they're like a kind of like serving size. I like that. How's your weekend? I saw that you streamed Sunday. I saw the notification. My friend was like, what day is it today? I'm confused. No, we didn't get a gem this time. No. So close yet so far. Yeah, so I couldn't stream on Friday last week, so I moved the stream from Friday to Sunday, which is yesterday. That's also been confusing me though. So my work days were really, really odd this week. I have a hair in my eye. It's really awkward. There you go, it's better. Yeah, so my work days were really weird this week, which meant that I had to change around streams. And that also threw out my week a bit, so I didn't know what day it was. And like even this morning I woke up and I was like, oh, today's Tuesday, cool. But it's Monday. My brain is telling me lies again. But no, my weekend was pretty good. I was working Saturday, streaming yesterday, and I didn't show you guys yesterday, but I have a new son now. I have a son. I have wanted one of these ever since I was a kid, and they re-released them, and I bought one. I always wanted one of these when I was in primary school. Oh no, son as in like child. This is my new child. I always wanted one of these when I was in primary school, but I always had to use my friends because I never got one. And they re-released them. It's like the original design and everything. I can kind of see. And I always wanted a red one, and this was the closest I could get to red. So it's sort of like a browny red color. And yeah, they re-released them, so I was like, yep, okay, totally buying one. Yeah, so you could even do like the link function that you used to do too, and battle, except this time you have 2 Digimon in your game rather than just the one. Oh, you had the green one? Nice! Where'd you get it? I got this from a retailer in Melbourne. So they re-released them like last week, I think? I think they were hard to get. I had to pre-order this one because my store didn't end up getting any extra. We only got enough for pre-orders. But yeah, pre-ordered this guy. I'm pretty sure they're still around though, so have a bit of a look around, see if you can find any. Oh boy, Ali's now the coolest kid in the playground. Dude, I always wanted one when I was a kid. Even a couple years ago, I went on the net, and I was trying to hunt one down on eBay. But little did I know, they were super expensive because they were really hard to find. So like those Digimon, the original ones, were going for like over $100 a couple years ago. And now this one was like $34. So I now have my Digimon son, which I have always wanted. When I get mine, I'll battle you at PAX. Yes, let's do it. A burgundy color? It's kind of like, it's not really burgundy so much. It's like, I guess a brownie red? Brownie red? Yeah. But they re-released them in 4 colors, so not all of the originals. There was a brown, a sort of blue-gray, which is on the back here. It's actually slightly duller than that in real life. A yellow, and then also a dark blue. And because I really wanted the red one as a kid, I was like, okay, this one's closer, or like the closest to a red one. Because I don't think they re-released it in red, at least in Australia. That's something I used to have a Zune. Dude, I used to really want a Zune. One of my buddies had a Zune in high school, and I was, for a little while, looking at buying one for myself as well. They're on sale, or for sale at eBay Games. Oh, they're $30 at eBay. Yes, nice. Is that for a display, or are you gonna rock it everywhere? Oh no, I'm taking that one out. I only bought the one because I felt like I didn't really need 2. I had pre-ordered the grey one as well, like the blue-grey one, just to see which one I preferred in person. But I decided on like the brownie red one because it's kind of cool. At least it's not a Tiger Electronics wristwatch. Those things are still cool though. One of my housemates has one of the Tiger handhelds, the Street Fighter one. So I have one of those here. We haven't tried turning it on though. So it may be well and truly dead, but we do have one here. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I had a green one. Yeah, they didn't re-release the green ones. I was really hoping they would do like that bright red they used to have, but unfortunately it wasn't part of the re-release. Steelbox, I only got it a couple days ago. I haven't taken it out just yet. Can you really trust your own brain? That is the question. Not entirely sure if I can trust my brain.
Are you okay?
About 50% of the time, I will trust my brain. I will trust my instincts 50% of the time. I had one in my first patrol vehicle and it burnt when I crashed. Oh, really, Wolf? Dude, that is full on. That is very full on. I'm imagining Ellie approaching random strangers, challenging them to Digimon battles. I always wanted to do that as a kid though, so I got a Tamagotchi when I was about 8 years old. It was a yellow see-through Tamagotchi. And I adored that thing so much. But then Digimon came out and all my friends at school got a Digimon as well. And I really, really wanted to get one too. Joe, dude! Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? How did the rest of the stream go today as well? How'd the Sakura runs go? Because I may have been lurking for a bit today. Just a bit. How'd the runs end up going, man? Guys, if you don't follow Joe, what are you doing? Go say hi to Joe. He's super cool and his streams are great. You should go say hi. Oh my gosh, look at all the Roxy emotes. It's so cute. Allie, how's it going? I've had a few brushes with death. It could be... I could be its barber. Death's barber. That's a very interesting occupation. Should pick a safer occupation. Mahatma Cat, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Let's see, who else have I missed? Allie, what's going on as well? And Mahatma Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Monica, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. The runs were well. You saw how they went. It was good practice, though. I think they were good runs. There are no runs that are bad runs. They're only extra practice. I think they were good runs. Being an adult is eating cereal for dinner and buying your childhood dream toys as an adult. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I'm very slowly but surely, like, ticking off, like, the things that I always wanted as a kid. I am now buying them as an adult. Like, I know you're sort of, like, saying that kind of as a joke, but I have legitimately been buying, like, these things as an adult that I always wanted as a kid. So, for anyone who just joined, I bought this this past weekend. So, I always wanted a Digimon as a kid. These are just re-released. And they even have, like, cool original-looking packaging. They're great. So this is me, yeah, reliving my childhood, or, you know, picking up things I always wanted as a kid but I didn't get. So I picked up a Digimon. I also did the same with a Pokemon Game Boy Color. I always wanted one of those as a kid, and I tracked one down as an adult a few years ago. And now I have one of those. So very slowly but surely ticking off the things that I'd always dreamed of as a kid. I got to Gunfort though. Nice, dude! Hell yeah, I got 5 golds today, so some honest progress. Yeah, dude. Gunfort though, that's ridiculous, man. I don't even know how you're, like, doing that run. At all. Like, at all. I can't even get through the game, like, with Demon Bell and, No Charm. And you're doing Deathless, right? You're doing Deathless at the moment? Oh yeah, green packaging, yeah. The back is, like, it's green and then, like, a yellowy green, so that's all being keyed out. Sort of. A little bit. Took your advice and been fighting Ishin Spear Phase for the last half hour. He is such a bully. Dude, he seriously is. The Spear Phase for me was the worst phase. First phase Ishin, I ended up, like, getting the pattern down relatively quickly. The Spear Phase, though, it took me forever to get that phase down. Even now, like, if I went back to it now, I don't think I would do very well at all. I'm super out of practice. Clip this moment. That wasn't a joke. I didn't have many toys as a kid, but now as an adult, I'm making up for the lost time by buying anime figures. Yeah, man, that's me. I think that's probably, like, part of the reason that I buy so many games now. When I was younger, like, my brother and my sister and I would always get, like, maybe 1 game each a year, maybe 2, like, so 1 for our birthday and 1 for Christmas a year, and we would, like, spend the year playing these games, like, the entire year just replaying these games. And now as an adult, I'm just, like, picking up pretty much everything. Not Deathless, but if I die early, I usually reset. Ah, that's probably what I was seeing. That's so ridiculous, dude. You're gonna absolutely kill the run. I know you will. Spear Phase is so brutal, it is, yeah. Like I said, that was the hardest for me. Even now, yeah, I still have problems with it, dude. Ally Unleashed as an adult? Yeah, 100%. 100%. As an adult, I still buy toys for myself. I do all the time. I was saying yesterday too, I really liked Spider-Man Far From Home so much. And so, if this one toy company announces a Mysterio figure, I will pre-order it, I will buy it. Their figures are usually like $400. But I really like it, and I feel like he would look good in a cabinet, like on display somewhere. So that's the plan. You're thinking of buying another Zune on eBay? I wonder if Zunes are easy to get now, whether that'd be super difficult. Because Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I think, had a Zune at the end. And so I wonder if that's kind of pushed the price of Zunes up a little bit. I feel like it probably would have, so like I haven't checked the prices of Zunes in years. Oh hey, we still have the Slay Night Gigante quest. Sweet. Yeah, I haven't checked the prices of Zunes in years, but I have a feeling that they may have increased. Oh, you've seen them for $30, really? That's not bad at all, dude. That's not bad, yeah. I reckon Hot Toys would make one. I think so too. They pretty much make like figures of all the main characters in Marvel films, all the main villains as well. So like across like all the MCU, we've gotten main characters and villains. So considering that Mysterio is a main character, I feel like we're gonna get him. They've shown up Spider-Man so far, so yeah, I'm really hoping that they're gonna announce a Mysterio. As a kid, games were so expensive and it was hard to know what games were good or available. I missed out on so many. Yeah, me too. I used to go into this one video game store as a kid. Also, I saw that Alex Terraza posted a quest, so let's see if we can jump into that. Nagigante! Sweet! Thank you, dude. Yeah, I used to go into this one video game store as a kid, and you could try out games there, but that was my only chance really to play games I didn't own, unless I rented a game. And so, like, I used to go into this one store and try out games before, like, my parents would pick them up for me, like, for birthdays or Christmas. I used to love going there, too, because, like, I would spend easily, like, 15-20 minutes, like, every time, just, like, spending time playing a game. And it was amazing as a kid, dude. It was so good. Is it Mysterio or Jake Gyllenhaal that you like? I like Mysterio. I mean, Jake Gyllenhaal's a great actor. But I currently have 2 Hot Toys figures. They both have really badass capes, and I feel like Mysterio's design will kind of like fit in with them. I really like the costume design, so that's kind of the biggest reason for me. Check Goodwill for old tech. I love that place for old tech to fix up. Do Goodwill really take old tech in the States? Because I'm pretty sure our like Salvation Army or like Goodwill equivalents don't actually take technology. I'm pretty sure it's just like, I'm pretty sure they refuse it. I don't think I've seen, yeah, tech show up at a Salvation Army here. I remember the days of waiting for magazines to review games. Yeah, so do I. And I only used to get magazines very, very, very rarely. So the ones that I do have, I would keep and I would reread so many times. So hang on, let's go defense up here. I still have a magazine from, I think, 1994, which was a Sega Master System magazine. And yeah, it is so so worn because it's been read so many times. It's an issue that has Sonic Chaos in the front of it, and I think had like a feature article of Lemmings. I'm pretty sure Lemmings was like the featured game in the magazine. But yeah, I read through that so many times, read the articles, looked at the pictures. This was later than 1994, mind you, when I actually read it, but yeah, I love that magazine so much. Oh, you still get Game Informer? I don't think Game Informer is a thing in Australia anymore. I'm pretty sure the Game Informer team here was all sort of disbanded. Yeah, I don't think they make it anymore here, unfortunately. I used to have GamePro magazine, just one because they were expensive. Did you have a subscription to it? When I was younger, about probably, it must have been when I was about between 10 and 12 years old, I would occasionally get like the PlayStation magazine so that I could get the demo discs and play the demos. That was my favorite thing as well. because again, I wouldn't really get games that often. And these magazines were, I think, about like $10, maybe $9 or $10. And you would get like these demo discs. I would just play the demo discs over and over and over again. And that was like the highlight of my month whenever I got one of those. I remember the Game Machines magazine. I don't think I ever got that here. I remember Game Machines. I miss the PlayStation magazine. Yeah, so do I. I have a lot of fond memories of that magazine. See you later, Allie. Oh, I have to get back to work, dude. I'll catch you soon. Hope work goes quickly, man. I bought it as at a bookstore fair. The feature game was Tekken 3. That's actually really cool. I used to love the Tekken games too, but I never owned one. EGM and EGM2. I don't think we had EGM magazine in Australia either. Okay, so I don't remember it if we did have it. Okay, so max potion to increase our health. And let's get this vitality mantle up too. The games machine? Was it like only available in specific areas? Because yeah, I don't remember it in Australia. PlayStation magazine was the bee's knees. Why is there a Kappa there, Charlie? I love that magazine. Ours was the official Australian PlayStation magazine, and I still have all of the issues that I got. I think over the course of like a couple of years, I ended up with about like 8 issues, between 8 and 10 issues. And I hung on to all of those demo discs because I did play them so much. It was good. Why the Kappa? I bought a Sega Genesis for $4 and a Super Nintendo for $10 at a thrift store recently. Really? I'm gonna fix them up and probably give them away because I have no space for backup consoles. Really? Your thrift stores have like a Genesis console and a Super Nintendo for that cheap? Ours here, if they ever have consoles, which isn't really really common, they're usually pretty pricey. So I think like a Super Nintendo nowadays in Australia sells for probably around $100. That's probably about average, if not more. Yeah, so I feel like if a thrift store had one of those, they'd be charging very close to that and probably have them in a cabinet. I love Retro Gamer magazine from the UK, great retro game articles. I think I've actually seen that here. I think I used to see it in like import magazine sections in a news agency, but I never actually picked one up. Alright, so we need to sharpen before going back to Nergi. The first gems are, or sorry, the first dragon pod is already down there. They're usually a bit more expensive than that, also depends on the specific thrift store. Okay, I guess it would. The last good thing that I found at a thrift store in Australia was that 64 that I didn't pick up that was like $20 with Pokemon Stadium. Still super salty about that. Still so salty. People in my kind here, I love it. Oh, with all the old school magazines, yeah man. After I got the PlayStation magazine, as soon as I picked up an Xbox, and my sister gave me an Xbox for Christmas one year, I switched over to getting the Australian Xbox magazine. And again, like I still have all of the demo discs I had for that, because I only really got, yeah, games every so often for the Xbox too. Same publisher had Crash, Zap 64 magazine, names were something back in the day. I guess like because like online advertising wasn't really a thing for magazines, I guess it really isn't nowadays, everyone just sort of runs from a website, but I guess because like the magazines weren't really advertised that much, they had to have a name that would have stood out, so maybe that's why they're like Crash in capitals and Zap 64 with an exclamation mark. Maybe that's the reason behind it. Are your siblings into video games as you are? They're not, no. My sister only very occasionally plays games. I think she has access to a Switch, but that's it. So she doesn't have an Xbox or a PlayStation. She has played Until Dawn. I think she was using someone else's console for that, and she liked that. But no, she doesn't really play games anymore, and neither does my brother. I don't think my brother's played a game in, oh gosh, probably over 15 years now. He used to play the Need for Speed games and really liked those, and so I used to like pick up Need for Speed whenever I saw a copy of it on sale. I'd pick it up just so that he could play it. But yeah, no, probably not in years, dude. 15 years? Probably, yeah. I think last time he probably sat down and played a game was when he was a teenager? Which is maybe actually longer than 15 years ago. Who did you immersive? Super adorable. Oh, Ultraviolet, I'm glad you like them. So the Pizza, Hype, and Yay emote were done by an artist called Dreachu. Her art is really, really cute. And all the others, so the Dance, the Love, Hi, Baka, they were all done by an artist called Just Mel. So there are links if you're on desktop. If you look down into sort of the channel's description area, there are links down there that should take you directly to those artists. But they're both incredible. Their work is amazing. Okay, come on, Gem. Come on, Gem. This is our third No Gigante for today. Is luck on our side? Let's see. That's not a gem. That's not a gem. That's not a gem. That's it, okay. Need to go get the tail. Okay, okay. Let's get the tail. Maybe we'll get a gem. Oh, gem hunting. I remember those days. Yeah, those days are still well and truly happening for me. I can only hope that we get a gem in the bonus grade. Come on, gem. Come on, gem. Farming No Gigante gems? Yeah. I just need the one, though. I don't even need, like, many. I need one. I need one to upgrade our glaive. That's all I'm trying to do today. Is, well, at least not the only thing I'm trying to do today, but, like, the main thing I'm trying to do today is upgrade this glaive to the top tier No Gigante glaive. And we have everything except a No Gigante gem, and we still don't have it. Oh, wait! Oh! Wait. If I squish back this way. Okay, I lie, we have a No Gigante gem. Yay! Hey Julian, how's it going, dude? There you go. Yeah, it's a bonus reward. I'm so happy we got it. That face of pure joy. That was a face of pure just like mind blownness. That's not even a word. That's what my mind is doing right now. Pure disbelief. Because I quickly scanned like the rewards for that and I was like, oh great, we didn't get another gem. And then I looked down and I was like, yeah, wait, yes we did. Easy. Dude, that was our like third successful No Gigante for today. We did do another No Gigante hunt that I fainted out of pretty quickly though, so technically fourth No Gigante for the day. And yeah, we have a gem now, so we can upgrade our glaive. I bought like 15 Rathlos before I got a gem. I think the Rathlos rubies are really difficult to get. Especially if you're trying to getting it, actually no, because the Azure Rathlos and the standard Rathlos rubies are the same, aren't they? I don't think they're like specific to the type. I think it's a general one. Yeah, I think the drop rate is really low on the rubies though. Axair, how's it going, dude? The magazine industry is pretty dead the last couple of generations. Too much website and digital publication development. Something special about reading from the physical copy or something. See, like, I still much prefer to read things in, like, magazine or, like, physical book form. And just, like, having, like, a physical thing in front of you. I take in the information a whole lot more than I do, like, reading something online or, like, on a PC. But in saying that, I can't think of the last time I bought a magazine. It was probably a while ago. It was probably a long while ago. Good, how have you been? Yeah, really good, dude. Even better now that we got a No Gigante gem. So that we can finally upgrade this to Catastrophe's Light. It's gonna cost 56,000 Zenny though. But 100% worth it. Oh, I'm so ready for this. I am so ready for this glaive. It looks so good too. It even has like a cool light at the end. Catastrophe's Light. Oh, it looks so good. I love the glaive. I don't even know what the next one I'll aim for is. Should we maybe go and have a look? I know there are supposedly some really great KT weapons, but I don't think the siege is on at the moment. So there are some really great Kya glaives, but I can't get them until the KT siege comes back. In Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I fought I think 40 plus Stygian Zenurgas before I got enough rares. Really? That is dedication, my friend. Allie? Yes, Gath? The literature I miss most are games manuals. That I do miss, because even like up till recently, up until they started removing them or not including them in games releases, I used to flip through manuals. I would like read the story, I would look through like the character descriptions and everything. That is one of my fondest memories of like having a Master System as a kid, is I would go through the manuals and I would get the story from the manuals, because obviously Master System games didn't really have much story exposition in the start of the game. And so you get like a very rough idea of what the game was about, but not really, you know, good details or anything. And so to find out the exact story, you'd read the manual. And you can't do that anymore. Like even with Bloodstained, like, Bloodstained, this is great, but no manual. And it's also invisible. Yeah, like no manual in this. Detroit doesn't have a manual, it has a single piece of paper in there. Borderlands doesn't have anything in there as well. I have nothing else in my general vicinity. Even DS games, the majority of DS games just have like that Nintendo slip, and that's it. They don't actually have proper manuals. I do really miss manuals, they're super cool. It's transparent, no! I bought World War I themed history magazine at the train station a few months ago, because I'm well educated and responsible adult, you know. I didn't know they did history magazines, that's really cool. Or at least like, at the moment I didn't realize they do history magazines. My dad used to get these really cool, like history magazines that came with little figures, like little metal figures. I think originally the figures had lead in them, so they had to recall them. But yeah, you got these like this really cool line of like magazines that came with figures, and he has them all lined up in a cabinet at home. They're really sweet. What was the stream time command again? I can't remember. Oh wait, you mean uptime? That one. Same. Remember, I remember going home from the mall to the car ride home. On the car ride home, you read the game manual. Then Mum yells, "Don't read in the car." Did your mom actually like not want you reading in the car? That's really interesting, because I think my mom was always just like, yeah, just read whenever you like, that's okay. I don't think I ever got like told not to read. You know, we probably have enough materials to craft the entire Nagigante set now, so I guess that's a silver lining for having to farm him so many times. Let's have a look. Where is he hiding? Nagigante. Oh, that's right. This is one of those like zero chest protection or belly protection sets. The ones that don't make any sense. Ah, yes, it is the correct one. I was told not to read while the car was moving. I guess maybe because it could have made you motion sick. That did actually used to make me motion sick, and reading on like moving vehicles still does a little bit. Only occasionally though. But otherwise, I think I'm pretty much okay to read wherever. And yeah, I think my parents always sort of encouraged me to read and didn't tell me not to. This Xeno set is really sweet. Oh, so is that. We don't even have half the materials we need to craft those too. Okay, what do we look like with just the bottom part there? Actually looks pretty sweet. And it has higher defense than a fully upgraded basal set too. Because the base defense is 72 on these, and I'm pretty sure you can still upgrade them from there. Maybe this entire time I should have just been crafting Xeno gear. It looks really sweet. You look badass? Yeah, with the Xeno set. We do actually look really sweet. It looks very mysterious. Very mysterious, hang on. I like the set with the Odogaron helm. I really want to try and keep this Odo helm for as long as possible. Is that Fashion Hunter's insect glaive? It looks sweet! I think it is a Fashion Hunter's insect glaive. That has a shiny, shiny light at the bottom. It's pretty cool. It's very, very cool. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch, because it has been 2 hours, so I should probably stretch my legs. When we jump back, I think I'm gonna try and hunt down a Devil Joe, because we still haven't gotten quests for Jeho yet. So I think we're gonna have to go and try and find where he is. Like usually it's the Ancient Forest. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Give me a minute, guys. I will be right back. I like the mask on the side. Yeah, it's rather dashing. I think so too. Plus, it gives us this really cool ponytail. That's not actually her hair. That's part of the mask. So I want to try and keep that there for as long as possible. All right, give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. Wait, but Pickle is a Devil Jar. That's the right name. He's a Devil Jar, and like I can call him Devil Jar or J-Her, because his name is also J-Her, as well as Pickle. But Pickle is, yes, also a fair name for J-Ho as well. Oh, Mike, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. Thank you, Roy. I'm much better stretched now. Also, I've got my legs out for a change. I had them crossed before, but I feel like I should stretch them out. I feel like this is probably a better posture for me to have. Pickle monster? Yeah, that too. He's just a giant pickle. I still haven't really gotten the hang of, like, liking pickles. I've been told that I'm just eating the wrong type of pickles, but I just can't do the pickle thing. Yeah, I can't do the pickle thing. I've tried eating pickles ever since I was a kid, but I still don't like them. Pickle boy, the large pickle boy. Large angry pickle. I guess I'll talk to the Admiral too. Hello, Admiral. Yeah, to you too. Well, look who's here, and still not late. I like punctual hunters. I can guarantee you this guy has been standing here for at least a good 3 days, and he's like, you're quite punctual. I got some juicy monster info to share. Oh, yes? You got the look of someone who knows exactly what I'm talking about. I have no idea, I can guarantee you. You may not know what you found, but this is big news, kid. The rest of the folks will want to hear this for sure. So get your astronaut-sized butt into gear. Astronaut the Lodge. Okay, you're coming with me. Okay, I guess so. Dark Skellington, thank you for the follow as well, man. I don't think I said thank you before. Thank you, dude. You're missing out. Pickle vinegar is great for your health. Apparently people make, like, drinks with pickle vinegar as, like, a main component. And I don't know how you do that. Because it would just taste like drinking a pickle. Or even, like, a more vinegary pickle. I don't think I could do that. I think I would dislike it quite a lot. Can't stand pickles. Yeah, I've never been a pickle person. Pickles are good, just get ones that aren't oversaturated. The ones that I've probably eaten are probably just oversaturated pickles then. Because they're always really, really vinegary. And they don't taste anything like good. They don't taste good at all to me. Having your legs crossed all the time can cause a muscle shortening in your thighs. Yeah, I do, like, I stretch my legs out to make sure that they're not always in the same position, but I do tend to cross my legs a lot. Having your legs crossed all the time can cause an increase in IQ. I like that explanation, but I trust Eddie's more. Admiral is being quite forward. I think he is. Alright, boys and girls, listen up. We got some news. Seems like our old pal Goldilocks is back. Goldilocks is back. Isn't this just KT? Isn't that cool Tarath? What? Amazing. How long has it been? Soon after we first got to the new world, I remember she was the one that got away. Cool Tarath, or the mother goddess of gold. It's gonna ring. I got a ring to it, right? Although we were able to confirm her existence in the new world, we were never able to find out much about her. We just don't have the manpower at the time to conduct a proper investigation. Cool Tarath is an interesting gal. She can attract all sorts of metallic substances to her body. We tried to figure out exactly what she was covered with and the location of her nest. But with only the first around, we couldn't get the job done. Imagine that, a monster as big and shiny as her giving us the slip. That's something that's always bugged me. We just didn't have the resources available to go after her. Why is the husband so lazy? I don't know, he just is. Doesn't even stand up. He's just that kind of... He's a cool guy. He's just that cool. He doesn't need to stand up. But for the 5th year, I say we have more than enough bodies to have another crack at it. You are correct. However, it is puzzling that Cool Tarath has suddenly appeared once more. I surmise that with Zora Magdaros' effect on the Everstream and Xenojiva collecting all the bioenergy, the new world must be in its most active phase in its history. This may be the only time that Cool Tarath will come out of hiding.
I see.
And that's precisely why we need you to strike when the iron's hot. Gather the 5th and assemble at the Celestial Pursuit.
Listen up.
Though we don't have much info, we do know that Cool Tarath is draped in some kind of coat rich in metallic materials. Makes a celery pickle sandwich with Foster's to wash... Oh, no. With Foster's to wash it down. Don't even joke about that, Pietro. It's horrifying. That's not good at all. Considering they lost Zora, and he is a literal mountain, it's no surprise that they lost Cool Tarath. You do raise a good point. Because, yeah, Zora Magdaros is quite easily the largest elf dragon. And they're like, where did he go? But where is he? And they had to get us to try and find him again. A treasure trove, if you will, that'll take multiple investigations to properly study, and we know the scholars want their samples.
Listen to me.
Especially from the most important piece of the Cool Tarath puzzle, her horns. Those take top priority. You got that? Okay. The second will head to the designated area immediately to prepare the cannons. Firstly, we've seen our numbers dwindle over the years, but we've been given another chance to shine. Let's do this.
back to
Everyone,
work.
once you're ready, get to the Celestial Pursuit. It's monster hunting time. Cool. I need to sloop. Have a good night, Allie. Allie, enjoy your sloop. It was really lovely seeing you, dude. I hope the streams are going well. I will see you soon, but please, yes, get some rest. Get some good sloop. The best sloop. I'll see you later, dude. Alright, so, maybe the Cool Tarath hunt is actually up at the moment. I thought it had finished, but that tells me that the siege is, yeah, still active. Oh, we only got one voucher. Usually we do get more than that. Isn't Delamadura bigger than Zora? I'm not sure. I haven't encountered him in World. Don't think he's in World. He's probably from a previous game. So yeah, I'm not familiar with him, but it's quite possible. Zora Magdaros is quite sizable though, rather large. Foster's has one good use, slug bait. But here's the thing, this is why we in Australia export Foster's, because we realise that no one should be drinking it. So we're profiting off the rest of the world. My Zeus and Hades posters got here. Nice! I'm almost finished my mythology poster set. You've got 7 gods in your wall already? Dude, that sounds amazing. Are these all framed as well, or have you got the posters up? They're gonna be really cool to frame, like really sweet looking posters. I've got a couple of Metroid posters over there, which I've been considering mounting on the wall here. They came out with the 3DS reimagining of Metroid not too long ago. So there's one of a Metroid, there's one of Samus, and I think there's a third one that I don't know. There are 3 in there. I've been thinking about mounting them and putting them on the wall up here because they're really quite cool. The article says that the spinal cord above the 6th neck vertebrae has to be intact for it to be possible. Oh, you guys are talking medical stuff. That's kind of cool. Tim Tam Slam with Warm Fosters mixed with VB. That's not a Tim Tam Slam. That's not a Tim Tam Slam at all. That's a nightmare. That's an abomination. Please. Please don't drink Fosters through a Tim Tam. Don't ruin that delicious chocolate cookie. Cool, Tower of Siege. Maybe it is actually active. Post a quest. Assigned. That's not right. Special assignments. Legendary Beast. Oh, okay, that's just that's Behemoth. Maybe the siege isn't up. It would usually be there, so I'm gonna say it's not currently active. They're just introducing it. Alright, back down we go. We're talking about curing tetraplegia. Tetraplegia? Is that three? 3 limbs? Tetraplegia? Tetra. Maybe 3. I'm probably wrong. Hey, Ali and everybody, have a good night. Gotta go and spend some time with the lady. Now, happy hunting, Akuma. Thank you so much for the hunts, dude. We finally got a Negigante gem. I'm so happy. Have a good night, man. Look after yourself, and I will catch you soon, dude. Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS is pretty awesome. It was also online multiplayer with voice chat. I don't think I have Hunters. I don't think that's one of the DS games that I have. I do have Metroid Pinball, which is great. And really difficult to get, actually, but not Hunters, I don't think. KT's not currently on consoles at the minute. That commander just... he tricked me. Wasn't very nice. I got excited because I thought I'd be able to get a Kia weapon, but no. The Kia weapon was a lie. By the way, Ali, I ate Vegemite for the first time earlier today. My Australian friend brought it. We burnt it. Wait, it's disgusting? Okay. Syreetha. You have to tell me how you prepared it, because if you covered a thick layer of Vegemite, or put a thick layer of Vegemite on your toast, I can confirm that is disgusting, yes. But if you prepare it the right way, it's delicious. You need to toast your bread. You need to butter your bread, or your toast. Then wait for the butter to melt. Then put a tiny, thank you. You put a tiny bit of Vegemite on, and then it's great. That's the 5 steps. The 5 steps of preparing Vegemite. Otherwise, if you put too much Vegemite on it, it just tastes like a mouthful of salt, and it's no fun. The cake is a lie. Yeah, the quest was a lie. Like, the cake was a lie, the quest was a lie. Lil Nix, thank you for the follow, dude, welcome. 4 limbs, some doctors from Melbourne managed to enable some patients to move their hands again. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Which is kind of awesome. That's very awesome. I wonder how they did that, whether it was like stem cell treatment, because I think there's been a lot of research into that in Australia specifically. I think there are a couple of research places here which do a fair amount of research on stem cell usage. Butter your bread? Yes. Yes. That's a very important first step. But why would you go that far? Just use something else that doesn't taste like a roach. But Vegemite tastes like, it tastes great if you prepare it properly, because you've got to get the balance of like margarine or butter sweetness with the saltiness of the Vegemite, and if you balance it right, it's so good. But if you don't, it's really bad. I think we'll try a Black Diablo's quest, because we haven't taken one of these guys down yet, and you know what? I'm feeling game. I'm feeling very game. But no, it's definitely worth learning how to prepare Vegemite the right way, because it's really, really good. But it can be very bad. You just have to treat the Vegemite with respect. With a lot of respect. And use it in moderation, that's all. Cake is always the like, except cheesecake with chocolate and cherries on it. Oh, I love cheesecake. I love, have you ever had passion fruit cheesecake? Passion fruit cheesecake is the best type of cheesecake. Also like frozen chocolate cheesecake, that's really good. I love this one type of like frozen cheesecake that you can get in supermarkets. It's already like pre-prepared and everything. You're supposed to defrost it, but I like it frozen, so I'll take it out of the freezer, cut myself a slice, and it's like this delicious like kind of frozen cheesecake. It's so good. It is very good. Now, taking bets. How long do you guys think we're gonna survive with this? Because I'm putting my money on basically no time at all. I think last time we faced a Black Diablos, We survived all of about a minute and a half, and she made very short work of us. This one might be better than the original, so I clipped it again. Oh, the 5 steps of Vegemite. Black Diablo's first time I called for help in Monster Hunter World, and I was met with disappointment. Still managed to solve it after my teammates cost me the victory. Dude, that happens so often. That's happened with me before. Pay with monies. Let's go defense up for this one. Because we're gonna need the defense. Yeah, that's happened quite often. If I've joined a hunt, or if people have joined my hunt, and it's been like a low faint quest, yeah, we have occasionally fainted out of the quest before. You heard it here, guys. Respect the Vegemite. It's important to respect Vegemite. It's very important. Because if you use too much, you're in for a very bad time. So we need to get our max potions back in here too. There's the max potion there. I'm going to craft the rest of these mega potions and also the maxes, so that we can hopefully take out this Black Diablos without too many issues. Oh, I don't actually think we've got any more max potions. Alright, 1 max potion is going to have to do here. I've got the armor skin and also the demon jug as well, so that should help us stay alive for a little bit longer, I think. I should have just ported straight up to this camp here too. Travel to this camp? Yes. Yes, please. Do you need help, or should I just wait in the gathering hub and provide moral support? You can jump in if you like, Julian. Yeah, for sure, dude. I am always happy for help, especially when it comes to a Black Diablos quest. Is the Arch-Tempered Valhazak event on console too? I'll have to have a look. I can check once we're back in Astera, or once this quest is done. Okay, there's a standard Diablos there. If I were a Black Diablos, where would I be hiding? Maybe down this way, because I think this is the nest down here. Need max defense and ice weapons? Well, I don't have great defense, and I certainly don't have an ice weapon. So we're 0 for 2 right now. Although I do have earplugs, so that might help us. Leave an alley this time, not like when you all betrayed her during the Bloodstained playthrough. Oh, you heard about that, Pietro. It's okay, it was unintentional betrayal, that's all. Unintentional betrayal. No disrespect to Vegemite, okay? Yeah, don't disrespect the Vegemite, man. It's a bad idea to disrespect Vegemite. It's also a bad idea to get too close to this Black Diablos. Case in point right there. Okay, max potion. Well, okay. Yep, that was, yep, let's just reset. I did very well. I also didn't use any of these. Black Diablos is added again. Black Diablos never stopped being added, dude. The Black Diablos is always like that. There's no changing the Black Diablos' behavior at all. Ludo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. R.I.P. Big rip for us, yes. The largest rip for us. But now, we have our savior, Julian. Our savior, Julian, will save us. Also, the Vitality Mantle will also save us. Can't believe how close I got. 1 minute and a half vote to win. I said about a minute and a half, right? Screamer pods are your friend. Yeah, I should have brought them down, actually. Also, how's it going, Mindcracker? It's good to have you here, dude. I always forget Screamer pods. Also, Standard Diablos never wins against Black Diablos. Ever. And yet, she just did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I always forget Screamer pods. I know that I can use them, I just always forget to bring them. He always wins? Wait, I thought the Black Diablos always won. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the Black Diablos is won more often than the Standard. I am Gouda. That is excellent, my friend. He's faster, but not as strong. Okay. Oh, look, he's all the way up here too. Oh no, wait, that's a, never mind, that's not a Diablos. I was like, how did he get up here so quickly? I mean, for other monsters, Black Diablos wins about 80% of the time. Yeah, I thought so. I could have sworn, like, I hardly ever saw the Standard Diablos win. Standard Diablos just put the Black Diablos in her place though, very quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna try and mount here. I'm gonna try and do some safe damage from that's not safe damage right there at all. Safe damage from a mounted position on her back, hopefully. I also need to get her legs with a speed boost. I'm just gonna, yeah, charge. Man, it's been so long since I've taken down a Diablo, so I'm so rusty. Yep. 55 to 45 Black Diablos favor, okay. So it's not quite 80%, but it is a high likelihood that the Black Diablos will win. Okay. Alright, Mega Potion back up. Oh, she's a diggin'. She's a diggin'. Safe damage fighting Diablos. I mean, if I can get mounted damage, it's safer than, like, damage on the ground. Otherwise, if I'm towards, like, her back legs, she doesn't tend to, swing her tail this close to her body. I just have to watch for when she, yeah, jumps back out of the ground like that. So the tail swing that she does generally hits a bit further away than where her hind legs are. So if I stay there, oh, I couldn't get out of that. If I stay sort of around here, she generally can't hit us that easily. I'm so glad Jillian has an ice weapon though. I think it stood me a while before we had the right armor set to face the Black Diablos. With about 2,000 hours of gameplay, never seen him beating Diablos, also never seen the cool Lunastra and Kushala Fire Tornado? Wait, there's a Fire Tornado? I have never seen that. I don't think I've even seen Lunastra and Kushala on the same map. I assume that's gotta be the Elder's Recess, right? Because I can't think of Luna being really anywhere else. Other than the, yeah, Elder's Recess. Look it up on YouTube later, it's very cool. Maybe we should just try and make it happen. We're not at the point where we can face Lunastra yet, but yeah, when we finally do, I'm gonna try and find a map where Lunastra and Kushala are on the same, or in the same area, and I'll try and get them to turf war. I will lead one to the other. It shall become my mission. It does look cool, but it hurts a lot. Okay, so what you're saying is stay away from the fire tornado, and I'll be A-okay. Gets mounted on Diablos and Diablos digs down and leaves Allie on the ground. You know what? I wouldn't put it past the Diablos to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Although, I think I've broken one of the Diablos' horns already. That's probably Cherry Bomb over there, Jillian. But yeah, one of the yeah, one of her horns are down. Ah, she runs so quickly. For a monster as large as the Diablos, they do definitely move very, very quickly. She almost stood on us too. Please do not stand on us, my friend. And where's my red buff? There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll try and break her wings too. So I don't have tips on killing a Rattler, so I'm kind of stuck. Take a lot of antidotes against a Rattlers. Craft some max potions too if you can, because they definitely help. Oh, what are the tips? Again with Rathless, when I'm fighting him, I usually stay towards like the tail slash back legs section, and I roll away whenever he does the sort of swooping attack that he does that ends up poisoning you. So staying there, I usually get the tail cut, which means he can't really damage us with his tail as easily. Ah, okay, never mind, I guess I'm just going down this way. So once the tail is gone, the fight becomes a little bit easier, kind of in the same way that the Rathian fight becomes easier if you sever the tail. Besides that, have a look at your loadout, see if you can find any elemental weaknesses that you can use to your advantage against the Rathlers, and sort of craft weapons accordingly to that. And yeah, also flash pods, like Syreetha said. Flash pods are wonderful. Dodge everything. If it's not tempted, bring flash pods to bring it down. Very true, yes. He rarely tails. Rathlers' claws are the most dangerous, yes, very true. Because they are the parts that do end up poisoning you. They are the not fun parts. The least fun parts. Oh, you're capturing. Okay. Sweet. I'll try to dodge with my greatsword. Bombs? I didn't have any on me. I just don't think I do. That is a negative. No bombs. I did have them on me before, but I guess I just didn't refill my inventory. But I usually do carry them. You can defend with a greatsword. It's even easier for you. And keep him grounded with flash pods, yeah, as much as possible. Flash pods are definitely your friend. Zetsu Sama, thank you for the follow, dude. Riku, thank you for the follow as well. And Liarik, welcome, and thank you for the follow. And the Mad Mike, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Jillian, why the sad face? We caught him, or should I say you caught him. But why the sad face? Look at all the things we got. Dash extract, that's exciting. Some carapace, also exciting. And I also got an ice resistance jewel. I guess that's great. And some Zenny too. So all in all, not a bad hunt at all. Oh, my name's more like Lyric. Lyric, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I've made a habit out of messing up people's handles, so I'm sorry. It gets better over time, trust me. Poll is over. Hang on, wait. I want to see this poll. Was there a WUG option for the poll too? Surviving first try, kill, I say 1 minute and a half. No doubt the timer runs out. I don't care. Aw, Ellie is the best. You guys are the best. Well, I think it was around 1 minute and a half, so I think the 1 minute and a half is have it. Yeah, I think you guys have it. Easy, first try. Concern sparkle. I need to see the concern sparkle emote now. I'm assuming that's BTTV, yeah? I voted first try. Does that still count as first try? I feel like it's not really first try territory. That was like 1 minute and a half. It's fine. Liarik is also funny to hear. Liarik. Lyric, Liarik, they're kind of close. I was in the rough, like, correct territory there, I think. I just failed at the last moment. It's always first try. Oh, some of the time it's not first try. Some of the time it's very far from first try. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the host, man. I'm the best, and I'm back. Welcome back, Jerry. Are you back with foods? Because foods are exciting. I like hearing about potential foods. I've been eating a lot of chocolate cookies lately, not gonna lie. Ate like 2 of them this morning. It was a good breakfast. I had Rice Krispies and yeah, two chocolate biscuits or cookies. No regrets whatsoever. Famous last moments. Messages are always first try. I think it's more so missed messages are kind of first try, because I do miss messages quite a lot. You're back with messages. It makes perfect sense now. What if this emote is not Red 13 and is actually his dad? Wait, you're sad emote? But why? It's such a sad emote. Why the sad emote? Gonna hunt J-Ho? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna see if I can find him. He keeps coming up as like, a Devil Joe has appeared, but I haven't found him yet with this character. So we're well and truly past the point where we should have probably taken one down, but I still haven't done that. So I think he appears in the Ancient Forest, but I can't be entirely certain. I think that's where we first encounter him. I don't think he comes up as an optional quest either. We've got special arenas for the Black Diablos and Uragan. What else do we have? We have a special arena for an Anjanath. We have to deliver 4 forgotten fossils. Hunt a Radavan, hunt a Great Gyros, hunt a Rathian, hunt an Anjanath as well. And then all low rank. I skipped right over these and I probably shouldn't have. Deliver 2 lumps of meat. So we still don't have like all the food that we should have in the canteen at this point either. Because we need super abalone, we need wyvern eggs, so I'm running pretty short on what I should actually have available to me at the moment. It's a special assignment, right? Is it? Is it a special assignment? I think the special assignment, that's just the behemoth, isn't it? You know what, speaking of behemoth, let's just do it. Let's try and repel the legendary beast. I'm pretty sure this is the behemoth. Almost certain. Torsky, those are some very cool cats you have there. 3 incredibly cool cats. My cat is pretty cool, but those cats take the cake right there. Rhubarb, thank you for the follow, dude, and really nice. Welcome as well, man. And Farvel, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Incoming no hit first try. Sure, let's go with that. No hit first try. What else are we missing too? I think we're missing max potions, is that right? Let's see what we need. Crafting list, what are we missing? Okay, there's max potions I will need for this. We're out of Mandragora? Alright, looks like we're cultivating Mandragora. I love that, like, screw it attitude, yeah, man. When it comes to the behemoth, I feel like I have no choice. I just gotta throw myself at the behemoth until he decides that he's just gonna let me win. It will happen eventually, I think. Probably not this attempt, but maybe one day. Positivity. All positivity. Okay, that rhubarb is not going to be ready until we come back from this quest, so let's go do it. I don't think this guy has Mandragora either. Buy 2 pouch. I will take some of your finest Mandragora, sir, which you don't have. Never mind. Large barrel bomb. I gotta make a couple of those too, or buy a couple of those. I will take 2 of those, and sure, let's do it. I've resigned myself to the inevitable right now. A cookie for breakfast, not so good. I said it even though I had pizza for breakfast. Pizza's a great breakfast food, are you kidding me? Pizza is like one of the most legitimate breakfast foods, and reheated pizza for breakfast is delicious. It's the breakfast of champions. This was okay, the cookies for breakfast, sure, maybe not the greatest idea, but it's given me the energy for the rest of the day. Adult decisions, man. Adult decisions. Oh, hello, Behemoth. We meet again, my friend. Okay, I just gotta focus on the fact that we just have to repel this guy. We don't actually have to take him down. Just get him out of this area. And that's the quest done. Simple, right? Simple. Oh, Roy and Mike, you guys have cool animal emotes too. Look at that adorable olive emote. So cute. So cute. Does it count if I don't wake up until 9 PM? I feel like you can just skip straight to dessert for 9 PM. So yeah, I feel like you're allowed to have cookies for breakfast at 9 PM. Or, you know, dinner slash dessert. Oh, he's got a Dodogama. I must end him. No one hurts Dodo on my watch, man. Pizza breakfast straight from the fridge. It's a good breakfast. Like I said, breakfast of champions. I haven't done it in a long time, but yeah. Pizza for breakfast is great. Alright, I'm just gonna do a strategic retreat right now. I'm gonna go, it's up here. No, it's not up there. It's up the other way. He's blocking the way.
You gotta be kidding!
Alright, I'm gonna run this way. Like I said, strategic retreat so that we can eat and then we'll come back here. Yes, I know we have to do something about that thing, serious handler. We need to eat, we need to up our health, we need to get a demon dragon armor skin, and then we need to repel a behemoth. And also have flash pods so that we can get rid of the whirlwinds that he casts. No, Dodogama, I know. I can never forgive him now. I can never forgive him. I love a good strategic retreat, so do I. Behemoth is, it's okay, the behemoth is regaining health. Defense up, yes please. Max potion, also yes. Vitality mantle, big yes. We have 8 carts that we can do. 8 carts. Julian, that's my face right now too. Yeah, that's my face right now as well. Oh, it's Gyre Tool. Hello, Gyre Tool. How's your Monday? I miss your face again. I said that yesterday, but I still miss your face. Do you like our new shiny glaive as well? Because we have a cool, like, It's almost like an RGB glaive, because if we change the Kinsect, and it has a different elemental attack, if it has, like, healing clouds that it disperses instead, it will turn green. So it can turn different colours. It's a cool RGB glaive. Is this Behemoth a Final Fantasy crossover? Yeah, Chai, it is. So this is part of the Final Fantasy crossover event with Monster Hunter World. This is the first time you meet the Behemoth. The time after this you have to actually properly... hang on, did I get the flash pods? You have to actually properly defeat the Behemoth on the second encounter. This one thankfully is only a repel, but the repel is still bad enough. And then defeating the Behemoth took me, my gosh, so long to do with our last character. Good luck, you have my prayers? Why, thank you. I'm gonna need them, considering the guy is casting a whirlwind right on top of us. Okay, flash pods, where are you hiding? And earplugs do nothing here. Flash pod? Yes, please. It's an Adam Pill. I don't think we have any max potions. Vitality Mantle. Goodbye, Vitality Mantle. The Vitality Mantle did nothing. Okay, Vitality Mantle is gone. It's gonna do one of these, do one of those, do one of these, and do one of those. There we go. And I need to actually hit him, that'd be good. And get away from the whirlwind that he is about to cast. Best strategic retreat strat happens before the fight. Yeah, it does. Before I even did any damage to him, I was strategically retreating. I really need those max potions though. Oh man. I wonder if we will actually be able to take him out with this glaive though, because the glaive does a lot more damage than what we're used to. I do need a fireproof mantle though, I think I have that now. So I should have maybe equipped that instead of the bandit mantle. Okay, max potion is back up. This game makes me hungry. How does... Oh, okay, I was like, how does monster hunting make you hungry? You're talking about the food craft, okay. I'm not gonna get the cancel, am I? No. So we have 2 whirlwinds to watch out for now. It's like I need to sheath my weapon immediately as soon as he starts casting that in order to actually cancel it. I used to be intimidated by the monsters when I first started Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, me too, me too. I think Monster Hunter's kind of great in the way that it sort of eases you into hunts, and so before you know it, you're facing these giant monsters that would have been incredibly intimidating the first time around. Yeah, so like it starts you off relatively simple, and then before you know it, you're facing elder dragons. So yeah, I think sort of the progression of Monster Hunter is pretty decent. Yeah. Monkas, yeah, dude. We had full health then too, and I have to go back down there with the same amount of health. Even actually less, because we had a defense increase last time, which we can't... I don't think we can get here because we've already eaten. Please oven roast us some food, my friend. Oven roast us some raw meat. Okay, I don't think we actually get the raw meat. Never mind. Okay, back down we go. To face our inevitable demise. I don't think he's a fight to be played solo. We've repelled him solo before, I believe. The repel part isn't too bad. The actual hunt part is bad. The reason that he's pretty terrible at the moment, though, is because I don't have particularly great defense with this armor set. Our defense could be better. And I also don't have a max potion, which is not going to be doing us any favors either. This is just a repel, yeah. So this isn't the actual, like, proper hunt yet. We just have to get him to go away from this area. Which is hard in itself. If this meteor hits us, I was going to say we'd be down. Just like the Leshen, his damage, hit points, and moves that are all made to be against 4 players, yes. That Leshen as well does not joke around, man. That Leshen is incredibly full on. I didn't get a chance to take down the ancient Leshen either, only the standard. Apparently you get some pretty good rewards for taking down the ancient Leshen though. It hurts to be so stylish in Monster Hunter, it does. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to change from the Odegaran helm pretty soon. I don't think I'll be able to take this guy down otherwise. The pain of being fabulous in Monster Hunter. Fashion is pain, right? R.I.P. Yeah, it was a big rip for us right there. Who knows, maybe our Kinsect will do all the damage we need. Or not. Go Kinsect, help us out, buddy. Okay. Let's not be on fire, actually. That's a good place to start. Okay, not on fire. Excellent. Oh, we're not going to get the cancel. No. We're locked into drinking that. Behemoth, why must you do this? I just want you to get away from this area, man. Soul Puppy will ruin you. Yeah, I was well aware and very prepared for that. I was just hoping that we would be lucky this time. How's it going, Screaming Me? Monsters do not appreciate fashion. They don't, really don't. We do have enough materials to craft some pretty decent armor, so I guess we can do that after this. Straight into the whirlwind there too. Okay. White buff. Oh, no, not flashbacks?
I'm ready.
Oh. It's got its eyes on you. Oh, great. Oh, I don't need his enmity. I really don't. I don't need him to be even more aggro. Okay, so the orange buff comes from his tail. I'm gonna try and get that so we at least have slightly higher defense here. You know what? Armor skin. Sure, I'll use that. Armor skin I will take. You know, that's probably like at 10% of the way through that enmity triggers. Here's a laser pointer on you. Your cat's screwed. Yeah, Atlas is gonna be way too distracted to do this hunt now. I'm back. I was switching up some gems in my longsword build. Nice, dude. Which longsword are you rocking at the moment? I'm still using the, I think the Calamity Reaver is the one I've been using most recently. That Jaco Reaver is kind of amazing. Thank you, Atlas. It'd be great if I wasn't crawling away from him right here. Vitality Mantle is back. It's gonna be a miracle if I actually get this. A huge miracle. Currently, the Calamity Reaver, nice, yeah. It's such a good sword, dude. I switched between the Calamity Reaver and I think it's one of the Kia weapons. We have a pretty decent Kia longsword, so I think I've used that a couple times too. And it's, yeah, been pretty good for us. It's that time, make sure you drink plenty of Xbox juice and stretch and always believe in yourself. Ignore the haters. So is that saying that I should ignore the behemoth here? Is the behemoth a hater? Probably. Have a really great night, Pietro. Get some rest. I'll see you soon, dude. Okay, bigger wasp station. Yes, please. You fainted. Continues remaining 7. We can totally do this. 7, it's gonna be fine, guys. Hey Naeem, how's it going, man? Go avenge Dodo. I have to avenge Dodogama. I think like the silver lining here is we're probably close to being able to eat again. Just gonna wait here till I can eat again. Welcome back, Alda. Kiara or Tarath Fire? I think the one that we have is a Kiara Fireblade, I think. And we've also got a Paralysis Blade too, which is pretty decent, I think. I don't know the exact ones, but I remember we had a couple of really great KT longswords and Kia longswords. I just really want to do the same thing for the glaive, but I have to wait till that siege comes back, and it's only just finished. Aldred, welcome back, dude. What's going on? Actually got your handle right today, I think. Dodo is never part of the equation. Dodo is always part of the equation. Man, we have to avenge Dodogama. This guy mercilessly took out Dodogama without a second thought, and I need to put him back in his place again. Are there any monsters with 2 heads? Not in Monster Hunter World, no. Maybe in other Monster Hunters, possibly. but not that I'm aware of, no. Tareth paralysis is okay in my book. Yeah, I think it is the Tareth paralysis blade. Anyways, night. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. Cross, welcome back, man. How was your night yesterday? Or how did the rest of your night go yesterday, should I say? Proper English. It's difficult for me. Almost as difficult as repelling a behemoth. There we go. Alright. Explosive clouds, please. There is one piercing pod. There's one dragon pod there, but I don't think that actually tells us anything with the behemoth hunt. I think he drops them regardless. I think he's kind of like Xenojima in that regard. We keep being staggered by him. I'm so glad that that one tail swipe doesn't one-shot us. The only weapon I ever use is the hammer from the zombie dragon. Oh, Valhazak. Valhazak's great. Val has a really great armor set too. Yeah, so Valhazak's armor set I think has some pretty great health regen abilities. So I've used that in the past. Is it the... No, Death Stench is different, isn't it? Or is it the same? Either way, Valhazak has some really great armor sets. Suddenly getting gifted sub in places I don't even follow. Weird. I think like if people do sub-mobs in channels, even if you're not actively in that channel, I think if everyone has a sub, it gives subs to people who have been in the channel before, so maybe that's how it happened. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cancel this either. Oh, fainted again. Didn't quite get the cancel either. Valhazak, nice. Afternoon, Ali Hunter, what's going on, man? Are you here to see our very successful attempts at repelling a behemoth? Because welcome to our successful attempts to repel a behemoth. Okay, chef's choice. Chef's choice it is. Plus 50 health. Yes, yes please. Valhazak. Suddenly getting gifted subs. Not the Diablos one. Does the Diablos have a really good hammer weapon as well? I don't think I've really looked at the hammer weapons that we have. Because I think we got a bunch of hammers from those KT Sieges, but I never really looked to see if any of them were decent. We apparently have a pretty decent bow. I think we have like a thunder bow or something that's supposed to be pretty great. Oh, it's an adamant pill. I got excited for a sec. I thought that was a max potion. Yeah, we have a thunder bow, I think, but I'm not sure about the hammers that we have. I can see Ali enjoying the glaive. Naeem, I really like it, man. I really like our new, very fancy looking glaive too. We only just crafted this one today. And I already really like it. It does so much more damage than the glaive that I was used to using before. Okay, they are actually equipped. And it has a cool, like, shiny light area on it now too. I wouldn't do much better right now against the behemoth myself. Yeah, this guy just don't mess around. Not even a little bit. But we only have to repel him, and we do have, oh, great. I was gonna say, we do have, I think 6 feints left in a decent amount of time. So, who knows, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we will be able to achieve the impossible. And take this guy down. Okay. Got the speed. That wasn't quite red. Wasn't quite in his head there. But I know I never get to sub in my life. The glaive gameplay is the coolest. I miss playing Monster Hunter 12. You should get back into it, dude. It's a lot of fun. Glaive is so much fun too. I think I kind of like it more than the longsword now. And I didn't think I was going to. I thought I'd like it, but I didn't think I would like it more than my, you know, other main weapon. Body slam. But no, I really do like the way the glaive moves. And just the agility and mobility around the hunt now too, around the battlefield. It's so nice. It's a really lovely change. Vitality Mantle can be used. Yes, please. I don't mind if I do. I was watching one stream, so many subs were gifted, the bot couldn't find anyone for the last 20, so the next 20 that joined got subbed automatically. Really? I've never seen that happen before, but that sounds amazing. That'd be really cool to see, actually. I hope I do see that happen in a stream sometime. My tip from earlier also works here. Just dodge everything. That is a good tip. I think I'll try and put it into practice. Alright, dodge everything. Okay. We're dodging everything currently. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, see, it does work. Look at that. We're actually doing alright. Okay, I'm gonna try and spread these explosive clouds around the battlefield here too. Cast Meteor. We really need to be doing a whole lot more damage on the ground though, because as great as the insect glaive is in the air, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Okay, so our Vitality Mantle is down now. Probably shouldn't try and launch myself directly into a whirlwind. Probably a smart thing to do. Mega Potion, yes please. I use the Longsword, Hammer, Sword and Shield. I really do want to learn the Sword and Shield now too. Purely because there is a cool Sword and Shield from the Witcher crossover, and I think it'd be really sweet to use that because I'm a big fan of The Witcher. Melody, what's going on, dude? Seemingly everyone thinks Behemoth uses a modified Zynoga skeleton, but I'm pretty sure it uses a modified Nergigante skeleton. He looks closer to Nergigante to me than he would a Zynoga, because I don't think Zynoga was this big, was he? This is coming from someone who's never actually faced a Zynoga before though, so I could be very wrong. But he has always sort of reminded me of Nergigante. Stay away from that. Tired from work. I hope you're getting some rest, man. Have you had a chance to hook up your PlayStation yet? One of my cats is watching a stream with me. He looks concerned about the behemoth. I mean, if I was a cat, I would also be quite concerned about the behemoth, so I really don't blame him. Yeah, I think his concern is justified at this point. Mr. Blunt, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. I really like the weapon from the Devil May Cry crossover. I think I actually have that with our other character too, but not with this one. Not with this one just yet. I'd love for a damage increase on the aerial attacks for the insect glaive to make it a more viable option. That is something I have noticed about the glaive. The glaive really does rely on ground-based attacks as much as it gives you that like guaranteed mobility around the stage, the extra mobility compared to other weapons. The most damage that you're doing is still like from the ground. So you can do like cool flippy ninja moves all day long, but it's not going to really take that much health away from whatever you're facing, unfortunately. Even with the buffs, which is a little bit sad, but you know, it is what it is. I just have to survive here. You can flash Behemoth when he's charging a spell to stop it. Yeah, no, I have been trying to do that. I need to have my glaive sheathed though. And because it's been casting it, I've been trying to get away from the cast before I actually try and cancel it, just in case I don't make it. And yeah, because of that, I've missed the opportunity to shoot the flash buds off. I've done it a couple of times, but I've missed the majority. Too bad I don't use the weapon. Oh, the glaive? Zelda Monster Hunter crossover when? That'd be really sweet, actually. It'd be cool if, like, you were facing old school Ganon, like as the big bad in the Death Note here. Oh, I didn't have the equipped because I ran out. Damn it. Never mind. Yeah, it'd be cool if like old school Ganon, like Pig Ganon, was the bad guy, and the big bad in the crossover. I could see that. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but I could definitely see it working. Air attacks do more damage if you can safely attack from the ground, though. You can at least safely hit him. I don't feel like the air attacks do damage. 4 continues remaining. We're doing well. Mark, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I think they've already done a Zelda crossover stuff in older Monster Hunter games. Have they? I'm trying to think, like, any of the Monster Hunters that were on Nintendo consoles. I can't think of any crossovers though. Ripperino, yeah, big rip. Very large rip. Alright, anything else that we can actually equip to help us here? I don't think so. I think this is just experience at this point. I can't play my PC games, I'm on vacation. I can't play my PS4 because my little brother is hogging it. My only fun is watching this stream. Soul, no, that's so sad. Can you share the console with your Ah, there's actually a max version in there. With your brother, like after he's done playing, or like if he plays for like another half hour, can you play for like half an hour? Is that a thing that he's going to allow you to do? I think there's a Master Sword and a Hylian Shield and a Link outfit for a Pelico. Oh, really? I'd be really interested to know which Monster Hunter that is, because I kind of want to see that. And I kind of want to get that. Couldn't wait. Did it last night, installed Borderlands and Sekiro. Sadly got 0 time due to work. Can you play it tonight then, or is it pretty late now? I assume it must be pretty late for you, actually. Where is that max? I really need to assign some of these to the radial menu. You know what? Demon Drug? Sure, I can make some more. Dash Juice I don't really need though. And our Flash Pods are equipped. Okay. Might be Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Okay. No, you don't. There we go. See, it works sometimes. By the way, on the ground, red buff combo can be repeated constantly and does more damage, but less mobility and less likely to dodge attacks. How do you mean the red buff combo? I'm just trying to get all of the buffs at the moment. I know the best way to do it is to get 2 out of the 3 buffs and then extend your buff with the 3rd, because that'll extend the timer on the buffs. But with this guy, I think I just need all the help I can get. So yeah, I've been trying to get all the buffs at once. Could be a good idea, could be a bad idea. That's still yet to be seen. But just hoping that I can repel him. See here, just trying to like sheath my weapon, shoot that out before he does the cast. I can't quite make it. Usually it's easier with obviously a team of 2 or 3, because one person's going to be taking the behemoth's attention, and then the other can sort of flash pod him. As a single person, it becomes a whole lot more difficult to sort of juggle that. Big brother, move. Hand little brother a controller that's not linked while you play. He thinks he's kicking butt. Are you speaking from experience there, Blue? Have you done that in the past? I kind of wonder if my family ever did that to me, because my brother and sister played the Master System at home. I used him a whole lot when I was a baby, because they had it before I was born. And so I wonder, like, if I was or when I was a little kid, they ever just gave me a controller to make me think that I was playing, or whether they just let me play straight from the get-go. He's 16, not 6. It's not very little, brother. 60% of the time, it works every time. Think we've done it? Wait, what have we done, Lyric? What have we done? We've gained the behemoth's enmity. Is that what we've done? Because that we have achieved. Close to midnight, probably gonna watch another episode of Stranger Things. Nice, because man, it's been good. It has been, right? I'm up to episode 5 tonight. I watched the rest of episode 4, or I watched the rest of episode 3, and then episode 4 last night. So I've got, 5 tonight, and maybe 6, and then 7 and 8 probably tomorrow. And then I think that's it. It's gonna be so sad when the season's over, because it's gonna be so long till the next one. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Okay, that's a surprise. Are we dead now? Still not dead. Still alive. Still not dead. We're about to be dead. We're still not dead. Okay, this is a surprise. Rest in peace, Mike. I did that with my little sister. She figured it out when she turned 4. However, no. Not even joking. I think one of my work buddies, or my old work buddies, did that with his kids when they were super little. Because he was playing games and his kid was sort of watching, but wanted to play too. And so we just gave them a spare controller. Fainted again. We've got 10 minutes left to do this too. Gonna like friend about to die. You awesome, Allie. No, Moe. You awesome. You breathtaking. Have a good night, Moe. I'll see you soon. And enjoy your luck, my friend. Okay, can we eat? Yes, we can. I'm just gonna go attack up here, because, yeah, why not? Sure, let's do it. Been done to me, and may have done it myself. It was done to you as a kid. Alright, item box, because we need to hurry this up, don't we? I'll try and craft the rest of these mega potions. I think we just ran out of potions. We're gonna need to buy some more. Okay, I'm hoping there's like 2 hits left and then we're done. Shinobi, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. No, you're breathtaking. No, you. You're all breathtaking, chat. That is the correct answer, yes. I pray for thee Godspeed. Thank you. I'm going to need it. We probably have about 75% of his health to take out, and less than 10 minutes to do it. This is gonna go great, guys. It's gonna go so well. Might want to call for help if you time out. Yeah, this was just sort of to see if I could actually pull this off with our current build. It's okay. I'll go on to different hunts if we can't get him this time. Including mod, yes, including mod as well. Did you play the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games, Ali? Funny story. I have all of them. Why does he insist on casting that every time? I have all of them. Haven't played them yet, but I have them. Yeah, so I've got the ones that were released in Australia, even the one that wasn't released here, I picked that up when I was in the States, second to last time I was there. And yeah, I still have to get around to playing them. I assume they're going to take a lot of time to actually play properly, so I do want to have a chunk of time where I can just sort of invest that time into them, like dedicate to those games specifically. And I just haven't had that come along yet. Alexia, how's it going? The build? Wait, if the build is about fashion hunters. Okay, a large portion of this is about fashion hunters. I will sort of accept that fact, yes. A large portion of this build hopefully is also about surviving. Also hopefully, I'm hoping my Kinsect repels this behemoth. Just gonna put it out there. Is your backlog a whole EB game store? Probably. It's pretty impressive, I think. I think at this point I have probably more games I haven't played than games I have played. But the important part is that I'll get around to playing them, you know, eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but sometime in the future, I feel like I will actually get a chance to play them. I don't think Rubot is breathtaking. Rubot is definitely breathtaking. Much more than that? Yeah, probably. Although I have seen EB games during sales, and I feel like I'm not quite at that point yet. I'm approaching it, but maybe not at that point yet. I have to be just, like, reckless here. Super reckless. I have to repel the behemoth recklessly. I didn't let the rest of the health actually, yeah, apply, did I? I rolled out of it. 'Twas a smart move on my behalf. 'Twas. Okay. Go Kinsect. I have faith in our Kinsect. Come on, Allie, don't let Dodo down. I don't want to let him down. There is another piercing pod there, though, another dragon pod, so maybe? I can't. Oh, great, I'm stuck. I can't exactly remember if that dragon pod drops regardless of his health, but I've seen 3 drop, I'm pretty sure, so far, which, you know, might be a good sign. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes to get away from this theme and to actually successfully repel him. Okay, we have some first aid meds there too. Okay, 2 damage. Excellent. 4 damage. I gotta repel him with a bunch of stones. It's about to cast a meteor again too. Oh, I tripped us too. You're probably just annoying him at this point. It doesn't look like it's none at all. It's okay, I just have to annoy him enough so that he goes away. It's only repelling, it's not actually taking him down. So if I can successfully annoy him, that's a job well done. It'd be really cool if I could repel him and also take his tail. Okay, we have basically no health here. Fainted. And we have 5 minutes left. Okay. Alright, we just have to run straight back down here, guys. Just straight back down. Hang on, what's our clock look like? Clock's not looking great. Just below 5 minutes. Could be worse, could be better. Just gonna craft a bunch of these. It's okay, guys. We got this. Progress is progress. Baby steps. Yeah, exactly. Progress is progress. And like you said, baby steps. That's all the progress I need. Just a little bit at a time. If you want to annoy him or kill him, make him watch all of Home and Away. Like from when it started, just a continuous marathon of Home and Away. I wonder how long that would take. For anyone who's not located in Australia, Home and Away is like a daily drama. Kind of like our version of like Bold and the Beautiful type of thing. Yeah. So it's been going for many years, an episode every weekday for many, many years. I really do wonder how long it would take someone to watch the entirety of that series. Can't think of what an elf and a vampire? What's this about an elf and a vampire? Wasn't very nice. He looks kind of tired there. I should be healing, but I'm not. Whirlwind again. I thought you said, oh, Home Alone. No, Home and Away is different. Home and Away is like a daily drama. Yeah, Passions, Bold and the Beautiful. Along those sort of lines. Things are always happening in Home and Away. Oh wait, we got the falling boulders. Okay, that could be a good sign. Because that would have done some decent damage to him right there. I believe is green damage. It never ends? No, it doesn't, does it? Okay, we have a comet. That's good. He summoned the comet. That's the first step that we needed. Now he just needs an ecliptic meteor within the next, like, minute. Oh! We might actually get this. I think he costs 3, and then he costs ecliptic, right? Come on. I have basically no time left. I think I need one more comet. Okay. Ecliptic? No? Not ecliptic yet. It's not a comet either. Come on, comet. Come on, comet. Or ecliptic. Just give me one of those, buddy. Just give me one. Charybdis is not what I need either. Oh, I need to get away here. Charybdis 2. We have a very, very blunt weapon too. We're not gonna make this, are we? There's no way we're gonna actually make this. It's gonna be so close. Oh, fainted again. That's at Home Alone, never ends. I can't think of an elf and a vampire. Try to knock the crystals over him to knock him down, see if that helps. Yeah, one set we got. According to Benji Cluck, it would take 140 days, 9 hours and 30 minutes to watch all of Home and Away. Is that like continuous watching too? Gath, you're right. You can see she has the spider climb skill. It comes from being Australian and surrounded by spiders. That sounds like a terrifying skill. Time's up. We got so close. So close. Sharpen, no, I know. I was just very aware of just how little time we had left. So I was just, yeah, running straight back down. I think we needed one more comet to fall, and then he casts Ecliptic after that. And that's the repel. Yeah. Feels bad, man. So close, I know. Oh well, it's okay. We got some research points at the very least. Ali's favorite element is thorium, because thorium has 90 protons. That's a lot of protons. That's a lot of protons. I was trying to think of a cool pun to use, and I got nothing. No, Dodo, it's okay. We'll come back a better version of ourselves, and put Behemoth in his place. But we need some Mandragora for that. Which I will collect right here. There was no Mandragora still. It's okay. Mandragora is coming. Good things come to those who wait. Let's also go and have a look at our armor set too, because our current armor, as much as I love the Rathalos soul armor, we may need to change it. I need to be realistic here. In order for us to actually take down Behemoth, I think we're probably going to need to reassess what we're wearing. continuously watched it. It was supposed to be Benj, not Benji. Benj? Is that a person still? Benj. Better stylishly or battle-wise. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Both if we can manage it. Yeah. Binge? Binge? Maybe binge? I'll see you later. Have good hunts. Enjoying your streams. Oh, Job, I'm glad you're enjoying them, dude. Have a really lovely night, man. It's always lovely to see you, dude. And I will catch you very soon. Wish me luck on Behemoth, because I'm probably gonna need it. A few weeks after creating me, she changed... she changed for practicality? She changed it for practicality? What did I change for practicality? Do you mean the armor that we're wearing? Because I may need to change it up for practicality, yes. Oh, my original name was Gathorium for that reason. Oh, and I changed it to Gath, got it. Oh, it's binge, okay. Binge like a marathon of something. Oh, okay, yeah, that's binge. Binge. I got confused with binge. I thought you meant like someone's name, like Benji Clock. Someone's name. Just started playing. Any tips for beginners? Okay, so Monster Hunter, have you played a Monster Hunter game before? Because Monster Hunter is a game that throws a lot of information at you very quickly. Don't be surprised if it takes you quite a few hours to get the hang of things, but please stick with it because it is very much worth it. Benj Clark. I just saw Benji and I was like, oh, it's a dude's name, okay. I'm like, maybe this guy is the authority on home and away. The handler's not doing anything useful for her as, use her as bait for Behemoth. I mean, I would, but she wants to just hang out at camp. She doesn't want to be bait. She refuses to be bait, in fact. Sorry, at work trying to multitask. It's good multitasking. It's entertaining multitasking. But I'm assuming, is it Ilex? Trying to figure out, there are a lot of I's/L's in your handle. Yeah, either way, Monster Hunter is a game that throws a ton of information at you at once and sort of just expects you to figure out what you're doing. Oh wait, it's all L? Oh, so like Lex. Okay, I get it now. Sorry. Yeah, so there is a pretty steep learning curve at the beginning of the game, but once you sort of have the basics down, it's a lot of fun. It's really good and very addictive. Also, don't be afraid to try a bunch of different weapons to start off with. It took me 3 different weapons, or cycle through 3 different weapons to actually settle on the one that I like to start off with. So yeah, if one weapon doesn't sort of like gel with you very well, feel free to switch it up to something else because there are a ton of different options and they all play very, very differently. So you may not land on like the perfect weapon for you straight away. So it's definitely worth sort of trying a bunch of other ones out. Thanks for all of this, much appreciated. No, anytime, dude, anytime. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. That's the one. What? But she's bait on like every other quest. I wish she could at least just like offer moral support, but I don't think she even really does that. These Xeno'jiiva belts here are actually pretty cool, and they're very different from one another too. I think I like the one that has the sort of cape endings, if we're doing like Fashion Hunter again here. Plus the beta set also does have, hang on. Yeah, the beta set does also have more gem slots or deco slots, so I think I'll probably stick with that. Usually I've gone with like a, Diablo's Nero. Hang on, let's have a look at these. I think I'll pass. I think I'm good. Yeah, I have sort of in the past done a mix of alpha and beta sets, but I think this time around I might stick with the beta sets, just because of those deco slots. Even though that does give us, let's see, special ammo boost. I guess we don't really need that because we're not using a bow gun. Critical boost there. Critical boost would be nice though. But otherwise I think, yeah, probably the beta set. Wait, use a hammer? Wait, me use a hammer or Lex use a hammer? I was able to use 5 pillars as a makeshift blanket. Yeah, I've done that before too. If I don't have a blanket handy and I'm feeling cold, I'll grab a pillow and just like hug it, and it's actually pretty warm. Oh, also Lex, if you're looking for a very straightforward weapon to start off with, I started using the longsword to begin with, because the longsword's moveset was probably the simplest and most sort of newcomer friendly of any of the weapons that I tried. So I didn't really have to focus on trying to learn how to use a weapon properly while I was also learning the mechanics of the game, and that really helped too. I gotta go, yeah, see you later, love the stream. Lyric, it was awesome meeting you, dude. Have a really good night, I'll see you soon. The handler just takes credit and stuffs her face. She probably does spend a lot of time eating, because she does talk about food a lot, kind of like me in that regard. So we have one Wyvern gem that we can use on the gauntlets. I don't know if I should. I will craft this though. I do really like the Xenogeber beta set, so maybe we should start to try and craft that. You know now, I'm not Liaric, don't forget everyone. It's okay, I'm probably just gonna drop Liaric in there at some point anyway. Have a good night, dude. Alright, Xenogeber Spine, that is all good. I'm gonna upgrade that too, straight off the bat, so that we can actually get some decent defense going there as well. 80 to level up. This is gonna be expensive, isn't it? That's expensive. We can't even afford it. Alright, I guess we're upgrading that twice. Done. It does blue. It's like sleeping in clouds. Oh, with pillars? Pillars are pretty great. I have this over here too. Hang on. If I can actually get up and reach it. I have this. So this is the lumber pillar. Pillar for like the chair. And so it's super, super squishy. I don't know whether you can actually kind of see it, but it's really, really squishy. And great. So this would be like the perfect sort of like pillar to sort of sit here and do this too. It'd be great. It's also really soft too. It's got like a really kind of cool velour cover on it. You can go back over there. Sell it for space. You still have, oh yeah, I still have beginner gear. I kind of hoard all of my stuff. I do that in games. I should sell it, but I don't. But I probably should. Liaric and Bench Clock best team. Good old Benji Clock. Ellie hugging things might be too cute for the stream. I don't know. It was very warm though. Lyric. Lyric is the correct pronunciation, yes. Speaking of selling though, we still have all of our bandit mantle stuff to sell. I think it's just going to come up in trade-in items, right? Yep. Yeah, it does. 49,000 zenny. Sure, I'll take it. We have a slightly healthier looking bank account now at 50,000 zenny. Vegemite gang. Oh, I need a command for Vegemite, don't I? I talk about it enough. It's because I think you guys should like it. Mr. Drip, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I didn't mean to summon. Wait, what did you summon? Yes, I have been summoned. Oh, okay, that's how we summon Lyric. Ellie hugging a sack of atoms. I mean, technically I'm sitting on a sack of atoms now as well. And when I stand on the ground, I am simply standing on a sack of atoms. Just in a large, earth-shaped sack. But I'm glad those atoms are there, I'm very glad. What is Vegemite? Like, a termite but for veggies? Raven is, do you actually not know what Vegemite is? Because I can explain it quite happily. The explanation is kind of gross, but just know that it's delicious. It's a spread. It's a condiment. What kind of a condiment? It's a spread that you put on bread. And it's made of yeast extract. Delicious yeast extract. It's basically just a bunch of salt, and you put it on your bread. It tastes pretty good. I've heard of it in passing, and it was not a good memory, which I blocked out. Wait, we have special investigations for this? Hang on. Track dispersion. Oh, completed. Alright. I got worried for a second. Monster field guide. Anything else in there? Not really. I don't think I need to talk to the ecologist anymore. But I will, just in case. Great Jagras, we need some more research. Kuliyaku, Puke. Basically everything we just need to research a bunch more because we haven't. I think there was also a question mark monster in there, which I think may be a Devil Joe. Hang on, let's see if I can activate it. I heard of it in passing. Yeast and salt. Yeah, it's basically yeast and salt. And B vitamins, because they add B vitamins to it too. But it sounds really gross. It looks gross. Just imagine like a deep sort of like very deep brown, and that's the color of Vegemite. So think like if they'd put too much coloring into Nutella, that's what Vegemite looks like. Except it doesn't taste like Nutella, so please don't use it like Nutella, because that is a very, very big mistake. Monster Field. Okay, what is that monster? It must be a Devil Joe. Oh no, J-Ho's there. I really wish I could activate that so that I could actually go hunting for him. So back to the sack of atoms. Allie is hugging a sack of atoms. We're basically all atoms. Does that mean Allie is hugging us? Always. Yes. Always. Makes you think, who was the first person who looked at yeast and said, if I extract things from this, I bet it'll taste good on bread. I bet. But then, like, you also gotta think about who was the first person to, like, look at a chicken and be like, yeah, I could eat that. And this goes with, like, anything. Like, how? Or, like, how did we figure out how to make, like, alcoholic beverages in the first place? Same sort of thing. We're all a stack of atoms hugging each other. I think so too. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds gross, looks gross, tastes gross as Nutella. You don't like Nutella? I love Nutella. Nutella is delicious. I'm a very large fan of Nutella. Oh, the Black Diablos. The Black Diablos is brutal. Absolutely brutal, dude. We took down a Black Diablos earlier today, but she was very quick to make sure that we at least fainted once within the first minute and a half, but after that, we did okay. Now we have a special arena hunt with a Black Diablos. And we're 99.999999% empty space too. It's also a really weird thought, like to think that we're not, the atoms that make us up aren't actually touching, there's all space between it, but yet it feels like we're solid. It's kind of cool. You know what, let's go to the Rotten Vale and deliver 4 forgotten fossils so that we can beef up our kitchen just a little bit more. This is a nice way to sort of decompress from that behemoth hunt too, I think. We're starting to look like a very thrown together hunter again though. I do need a full set of something. You don't want them to touch? That would be bad, right? Every time Allie says Vegemite, I think of I Love Lucy when she has the commercial for Vita Meat of Vegemin? What is Vita Meat of Vegemin? I don't know what Vita Meat of Vegemin is. That's why I feel so hollow. No, Gav. Wilson, how's it going, man? Do you think during his formative years, Benji Clock looked at home in a way and said, I bet I could watch all of these? Sounds like a very Benji Clock thing to do, so I'm gonna say yes. Yes, he did. And it became his life's mission to watch every single episode of Home and Away from beginning to end. He also realized very quickly that it was a never-ending mission because of the fact that Home and Away never ends. Wilson, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Would you mind helping me power through the story if you play on PC? Dude, I would. I am playing currently on Xbox though. I do have this on PC, I'm just not streaming from it. And I haven't currently started a character on PC either, so I'm still at the very beginning of the story too. Whereabouts are you up to though, just out of curiosity? You know what, we don't need to eat here, so let's not waste our monies. Our precious Zenny. We just need to find some fossils, which I can't even remember where to find these. Let's have a look on our map. I'm assuming maybe it's one of these. The question mark, it's a bone pile, so maybe that's where we get the forgotten fossils from, so that we can beef up our kitchen. She'll play on PC eventually. Allie 2019. Hey, I will play on PC eventually. Mark my words, it will happen. Just it's a to be announced, to be determined. If our atoms aren't touching, yes, yet we are stable. If we're unstable, it seems to either explode or divide by 0. But I don't think you could divide by 0. Not really divide by 0. It sounds like a very scary thing to have happen. Permission for a link to post a clip to I Love Lucy. Oh, dude, post it in the Discord because I can't actively check links during the stream for fear that my internet will protest. But if you post it in the Discord, I'll be able to check it out after the stream and actually, yeah, look at the clip, which would be very exciting. And if you are not part of said Discord, you can join the Discord there as well. Just as I'm getting destroyed by these guys. Just standard Gyros. Don't mind me. Just oh, hello. There's a question mark footprint. I really hope that's a devil jar. I don't think it is, but I hope it is. I don't know what else would have question mark footprints around here that we haven't found already. Question mark footprint. Is that just like a great Gyros? Surely we've already... Yeah, surely we've already registered a great Gyros down here though. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Great Gyros. Yeah, we've already found the Great Gyros. I don't know what those other footprints were, though. I'll get these for research points. While we're trying to find a mysterious bone pile. Which I think is actually above where we are. We have Odo down here too, actually. Her internet has a large protest against her with signs and everything. Classic internet. I was saying earlier though, I really like the fact that I actually have a relatively reliable internet connection now. It's just so nice not to have to worry about streaming from mobile data. It's like I'm even getting to the point now where I'm not checking my upload speed before the stream starts. And I always used to have to check it to make sure my upload was cooperating. Now, hopefully, that is a thing of the past for good. So glad I don't have to worry about that. So glad. Alright, I think it must be a little bit higher up compared to where we are. Oaktown, what's going on, man? How about PC off stream? I can actually do PC off stream. Because my copy of the game is already installed. I just don't have it set up to like balance streaming and playing at the same time. But yeah, I should be able to play it off stream. Her internet has a large protest. By the way, I put pictures of my cat. Oh, in Discord's pet chat. Dude, I can't wait to see them. I love seeing other people's pets because pets are adorable. They bring me so much joy. My dog and my cat bring me so much joy. Okay, I'm hoping this is where we get those fossils from as well. I could be wrong though. I got a quality bone, another quality bone, and a warped bone. That's not really a fossil. Unless it's like one of those gather points. Maybe it's one of those gather points like in the side of areas. Like against the wall? It's not the bone pile there. I count their dream is coming true. Gonna just go with your tag, Ellie. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Relatively reliable. That's what my friends call me. No, not there. The fossil deposits on the sides. Oh, it is the ones on the sides. Okay. I'll see if I can see them on the map here. It's a bone pile. Fossil deposit. Are you a fossil deposit? There's a Radamon heading towards us. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Okay. Fossil deposit. It's a scatter nut. Hang on. Can I move this map across? Can I get rid of the delivery? There we go. Delivery request. I don't see any of the ones on the side of the areas. There is a flame nut, a blast nut, a latchberry. Oh, this is what I need. That one, I think that's right. Ancient fossil. Oh, of course you attack me just as I find what I need to find. Marrying Ellie is one step closer with courage. If you get to that, I will take you. Alright, let's hide that again. Ancient fossil, there we go. We need 3 of these though, so I think we're just gonna have to hang around that point until it actually regenerates. I think it's usually within like a minute or 2. You're driving us nuts, Ellie? Wait, how am I driving you guys nuts? How? What am I done? What am I doing? Oh, flame nut, blast nut, so there's one that stuns the enemy. Would that be numb nut? I see what you did there, Raven. I see what you did there. Alright, fossil deposit. There we go. I remember these now. I remember having to do this quest last time and taking forever to try and find all these fossils. I think we got 2 there. Okay. And where is another one? Looking for just like one of those. There we go. Right there. That's the one. Lead the way, Scoutfly, so that we can get back to hunts. And hopefully not have to pick up any of those blast nuts on the way. Don't know about yours, but mine I seriously doubt it. We are a sack of trillions of atoms interacting with each other through an incredibly complex system of molecules, but it still feels like I'm sitting here doing nothing watching Ali's stream. Always blows my mind. Science is pretty ridiculous, dude. I love science because of the fact that, like, it is just so cool to sort of learn how things work. And it does, it always blows my mind. Every single time I learn something new to do with science, it's always amazing. It always amazes me every single time. Okay, because these guys are fighting us now, it's not going to show us exactly where we're supposed to go, so I'm going to try and go down this. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We're heading the right way. Is this game worth buying? It depends on the type of games that you're into. So I really like it. I will buy probably every single Monster Hunter game from here on out in a heartbeat. But games, like anything, are pretty subjective, so if you like games with a very addictive gameplay loop, then yes, because this has an incredibly addictive gameplay loop. Let's return to the Gathering Hub after that. So the whole idea of Monster Hunter, I'm only 6,000, but it seems pretty good. Yeah, I really enjoy it. The whole idea of Monster Hunter isn't so much about the story. Monster Hunter is about hunting monsters so that you can get armor and weapons to take down bigger monsters so that you can get better armor and weapons to take down bigger monsters, and so on and so forth. So if you enjoy games that have a pretty addictive gameplay loop like that, then you'll enjoy Monster Hunter. If you want something with like a heavier, more involved story, then Monster Hunter probably isn't the place for that. It also does require a little bit of, well, not so much dedication, but it requires a bit of time to actually understand the mechanics of it. It took me about 15 to 20 hours to understand what I was doing and kind of be confident with how to play the game properly. To start off with, yeah, it was a very, very steep learning curve. Oh, you played Monster Hunter on PS2. Okay, if that's the case, if you enjoyed Monster Hunter on PS2, which I don't even know the Monster Hunter on PS2, but either way, then yes. Yeah, if you like Monster Hunter, this is fantastic, dude. Why are you walking in the sunset, Gath? Gath, take my affection. But Gath, you can't die alone if you're already dead inside. Where did this come from? There's one other camp to jump down, go into the first area, and there's a cave with a rib cage, and there's a fossil pile there. We got there in the end. We did definitely get there in the end. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look to see if there's anything else I want to sort of aim for, sort of materials-wise. Forge equipment, not weapons, armor is what we need. So I think we probably need to aim for armor that's sort of down this end here. Vol has axe. Let's have a look. Peak performance, recovery speed, and effluvia resistance. That'd be super handy. Illumius, dude! Thank you so much for the sub, man! Thank you so much! Dude, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well, man. The monsters are causing damage to the ecosystem or a danger to nearby settlements. At least that's what they tell us, to not make us feel bad for slaughtering animals. That is very true. So there is actually a reason to why we're hunting the monsters here. It is also to protect people, but a large part of it has to do with research as well, so I guess the characters in the game kind of understand how the monsters work a little bit better. Either way, at the end of the day, you're really just hunting them from a gaming point of view, so that you can get these cool armor sets and then hunt bigger monsters, which I have absolutely no problem with. Illumius, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And Melkor? Thank you so much for the follow as well. If I'm messing up anyone's handles, as always, please correct me. I will always try and say them properly, but I do a very bad job of that. It's almost impressively bad.
Odin's Raven.
Phantom!
Hey Ali, glad to be back now that you're finished with Bloodstained. I hope you enjoyed it.
Dude, I did. Bloodstain was so good. Very different than Monster Hunter, obviously, but I am a huge fan of Metroidvanias just in general. And the fact that we have just this incredibly faithful, like, Castlevania game, or, you know, spiritual successor to Castlevania, and just this amazing Metroidvania in 2019 is so exciting to me. I loved every second of it. I still fully intend on going back to it and finishing off the map, because by the end of the game, we'd uncovered 99.5% of the map. There's also apparently a couple of secret bosses that I haven't taken out as well, so I want to try and find those guys. But Bloodstain was so good. It was also a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, so yeah. I enjoyed every second of it, dude. Thank you so much for the resub as well, man. Thank you. And Lex, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Thank you, you're welcome. How's your day been? Chris, what's going on, man? Pretty good so far. It's been going pretty well. We crafted this very flashy looking glaive here, which does do a decent amount of damage, so I'm a big fan of that. Otherwise, what have we done? We hunted a bunch of Nergigante. We slammed our head against the behemoth for a while, for 35 minutes. We got so close to repelling him as well, and I missed it probably by another 5 minutes. I think I would have been able to get him had we had like 5 minutes more. And now we're going to try and upgrade all of our armor so that we survive slightly longer when we go back to the behemoth again. That's the plan. Better armor, and then face the behemoth. And probably do these special arena quests with the Uragan and the Black Diablo soon too. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. But for now, I think I'm going to try and do this Rathian for a sec. Because I get the feeling that the Devil Jar shows up in the Ancient Forest, so I think we'll be able to get him registered and have some quests with him if we find a couple of tracks in the way. So glad. Looking forward to getting into it myself. Yeah, dude, it's definitely worth it. Who's getting the clips of all the butchered names together? Great highlights there. Oh, trust me, it's been going on for... How long have we been streaming? Like a year and a half? It's been going on for a solid year and a half so far, so... haven't gotten any better. If anything, I'm getting worse. So, yep. Just a couple streams to go back through. Devil Joe shows up everywhere like Basil. I thought to begin with he was like in a specific area until you actually found the tracks. I could be wrong though. I'm probably wrong. It's been a while. 23 months, Sally. Almost 2 years. Actually, good point, because we started in September of like 2017, didn't we? Our 2 years is coming up pretty quickly, actually. Insect user, yeah, dude. So I started off as a longsword user. This is our second character, and I started her specifically so that I could learn how to use the insect glaive properly. And now I kind of like my pseudo-cath and insect glaive, and part of me doesn't want to go back to the longsword. I think I probably will at some point, or like switch between them, but for the time being, I really like my glaive. Almost 2 years, yeah. Perception of time eludes you. It does, though. I was saying yesterday when we were streaming, like, people mention things that happened in the early 2000s, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was like 10 years ago. That was like no time ago. No, it was like 20 years ago. Yeah, my perception of time is terrible. LGC, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Cursed Messiah, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Alphys, thank you for the follow too, welcome guys. Do you normally hunt solo or with a squad? Most of the time during streams, it's usually solo, but you guys are always welcome to join if you do play on Xbox. I know most people don't though, so most people are either PC or PS4. I'm one of the very few people who play this actively on Xbox. But yeah, you guys are always welcome to join, but most of the time, these hunts are usually solo for the most part. Okay, let's go max potion. Let's get these back. I also have to remember to take some antidotes with us too, because we are facing a Rathian, so... actually, no, we had them there. Maybe some herbal medicines if that's the case. Max potion I will take. I forgot to get some more standard potions to make maxes. PC Master Race, yeah, I do have this on PC too, but I haven't invested any time into it yet. So one day that will happen. chat is always making jokes about how I always say it'll happen and it hasn't yet, but it will happen eventually. Get on your mic. I play PC as well. Nice. Do you play on console more than PC? Yes, I do. So I haven't played much Monster Hunter at all on PC. I basically just had the game idle so that I could make sure that it was running properly. So yeah, I have to start a proper character on PC, and games in general, I basically stick to console. I've only recently gotten a PC that allows me to play games properly though. When we started streaming not too long ago, almost 2 years ago actually, I was streaming from a laptop, so I couldn't play games from a PC and also stream at the same time. I've only just recently hooked this PC up as of November, and I still haven't started streaming from PC yet. It will happen. Eventually though. Eventually. Collucid? Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. My sub badge is the most reliable one if you ever want to know how long you've been streaming. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Hang on. Can I check this actually? 22 months. So long. Eventually equals soon. It does. It eventually does equal soon. Not trademarked soon though. Just proper soon. Alright. I should probably go try and find this Rathian, shouldn't I? Alright. Let's get those demon drugs back into our inventory. And it's not organized, but we'll cope. We'll cope. I played PS4, but after I got a taste of Monster Hunter PC, I never looked back. Yeah, I think I'll probably be the same. I honestly think, like, even though this runs really well, because I'm playing this on an Xbox One X at the moment, so it does run, I guess, a whole lot smoother than it would just on a standard Xbox. Even, like, despite that, I think PC is still going to run and probably look a whole lot better, even though I'm not even running, like, a super recent card. So yeah, I think once I actually go to PC and see the glory of 60 frames a second, I'm probably not going to want to go back. But until then, yeah, console's still okay. I probably just don't know what I'm missing out on. Alright, where is our armor skin to? Because I crafted some of that, I'm pretty sure. It's Vitality Mantle. Did I not put armor skin in here? Oh, I totally didn't put armor skin in, did I? Well, guess we're not running with armor skin. Soon is not... Soon trademark is not soon. I feel like it's still gotta be, like, kind of soon. Jagras, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Okay, Vitality Mantle is back up there. Where is my Rathian hiding? Probably up the very top. If I get away from these guys, I should just port up to the Ancient Forest Camp. Or, like, the very top Ancient Forest Camp. Creates account with name Eventuality just to follow Ellie. Eventuality, perfect. I'm 90% sure I bought this. I bought this on Xbox, but have never played it because of the time commitment. There is a pretty decent time commitment associated with it, but I think it's worth it. I've really enjoyed it. I do tend to sort of favor this game over other games, though. Did I go to the wrong camp? Yeah, I totally did. Yeah, I do tend to favor this game over others, though, so there is definitely, like, that feeling of always wanting to commit more time to it. Pick up a Wiggly Itchy. Are they one of the Wiggly Itchy's one of the Wigglers? Or, no, Wigglers are Wigglers, aren't they? What is the Wiggly Itchy? Is that one of the bugs? Because I have a Wiggler. I have, like, one of those cool Wigglers, like I think it's one of the Queen Wigglers I have. In my room back in Astera. But a Wiggly Itchy, is that a bug? I cannot remember. Also, the scout flies led me down here, but I feel like that was a lie. Also, I can't see any Devil Joe tracks, so our Devil Joe hunt is still not progressing very well. Wiggly Itchy sounds like a raven. Good quotes, Gath. Oh, the soon is not soon? Yeah, no, Gath's always told me that soon is definitely not soon. Oh, she's up this way. Okay. Back up here. I can see her on the map now, I just have to get back up to her. The bug that gives you... Oh, the stamina boost. Oh, she's overhead at the moment. And flying hopefully down this way. Looks like, yeah, there she is. Alrighty. Rathian hunt is on. Oh, next to the Gachalaka of all places too. Those guys are gonna be terrible. Wiggly Litchi. At the Witchy Grubs. It's a lichy, not an itchy. As always, I think I'm just gonna get all the buffs and just continually get them. I know I should get like 2 and then extend them out with a 3rd, but I'll just do it this way. Probably not the most efficient way to hunt, but I guess I'm doing it anyway. Hey Lachlan, how's it going, dude? I do have this on Xbox, but I only have like 1 character with bone armor. Bone armor is still pretty decent. Until you get to Elder Dragons, bone armor kind of holds its own, dude. I think a lot of people underestimate how decent bone armor can be and how much you can rely on it. Oh, that's right, no armor skin. But yeah, like, sure, it's not the best armor in the game, but it's pretty decent to start off with. Yeah, this is our second character currently. So our main character is about hunter rank 60 something or 70, I think like 60 something. So even he's not like super high hunter rank. And then our current character is about hunter rank 28, I think. Looking forward to this Saturday Accelerator and MILF Isekai starts. Oh really, there's a new Isekai that's starting? For anyone who's not familiar, Isekai shows are animes where the protagonist is transported to another world. It's sort of like, I guess, a subgenre, and it is known as Isekai. And basically, like 50% of the new anime that have been released this year are all Isekai. I feel like that's all I've seen, is just Isekai after Isekai. Check out the pages on Discord. Oh sweet, Protons, I will after the stream, dude. Where is my antidote? There it is. My terribly organized inventory. Did that even, no I didn't. I was gonna say, that didn't even apply, did it? Nope. It did not. I really need that herbal medicine. You get those footprints while we're here. And a max potion just queued up for when we need it. I want to get that tail cut though, just so that we can not have to worry about being poisoned. Chronicles of Narnia is also Isekai. I guess it kind of would be considered that, yeah, because it's like they're out of their world and out of their time, so yeah, I guess it'd kind of count. Game sucks, I miss it so much. Is it Flish? Alright, I've got my my chat on light mode, so I can't see if there's an L in your handle or not. But yeah, Monster Hunter is amazing, dude. I miss this whenever I don't play it for like, gosh, like even a week and a half. I was streaming Bloodstained, which is a Metroidvania, for about a week and a half, and I was loving every second of that game. But at the same time, I was really missing Monster Hunter World. So yeah, when I don't play this, I definitely do miss it. It's an L, but Flish is good. Wait, hang on. How do you say your handle properly? Is it actually Flish? Flish? Did I say it right? Or is it completely wrong, man? Because correct me and I will do my best to say your handle correctly. PS4, Xbox currently, yeah. Although chat has been slowly convincing me to get this on PS4 as well. What's the name? Actually, YouTube comment quote on the Isekai. Legally it's questionable, morally it's disgusting, personally I like it. Wait, there's a quote that says that? How do you mean it's morally questionable? Like that these people are placed in other worlds? Never mind. The new Isekai, she's sleeping, she was. Never mind. Oh, okay, that was related to the new one. Gotcha. Okay, not the, like, the subgenre itself. Never mind. Yeah, she's not sleeping anymore. She was for a second. Her tail is still up though, and I don't like it when Rathians have their tails attached still. Also when they knock us over like that. Also not fun. There we go. I'm gonna try and get the mount if I can. Nope. Alright, that's still some decent damage to her tail. Damage taken was reduced. Cool. We actually dropped a shiny. Cool. Like one of the Bandit Mantle shinies too. Mega Potion? Sure, let's do that. Get your red buff. I know, I did. I eventually did. It took me a while, but I got there. I need to get the speed buff still. There we go. Oh, she's sleeping again. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's Atlas doing that as well, or Pelico. Okay. Guess I'm gonna wake her up. I'm pretty sure Julian was gonna go in for a decent shot there and I just ruined it for him. Cutting tails, so this is Dark Souls. Yeah, let's go with that. In terms of tail cuts, then yes. It's very much like the way that I hunt in Dark Souls, I play Dark Souls. If there is a tail to be cut, the tail shall be cut. In this case, it's for pure survivability. There we go. Because she can't poison us if she doesn't have a tail, so trying to use smarts here. I'm trying to be a smart hunter. Also gonna try and carve this. Would you like a Rathian tail? Cherry bomb? Because we have a Rathian tail. Alley tail cutter. I try to as much as possible. But no, against a Rathian, it's survivability, dude. Because if the Rathian doesn't have a tail, she can't poison you, and so you survive longer, and hopefully you successfully finish the hunt. Case in point. Priscilla. I do feel bad about Priscilla, but I've had to try and cut her tail to get the dagger that she drops. Because I think I needed that for an achievement. Either that or I just felt like I needed all of the tail weapons. But yeah, I wanted her dagger, and so I had to cut the tail. And I was very cut up about it. I felt very bad about it. Fluffy tail. I mean, Priscilla's is very fluffy, yes. What about poison breath? About poison breath? I mean, I can change my kinsect to, like, drop clouds of poison, but not specifically poison breath. Drink water. I should actually. It's like a haircut with a tail cut. Just take a little bit off the ends. That's all we need. Kong, thank you for the follow, dude. And Sun, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome, guys. Did you end up getting the tail as well, Julian? Yeah. Let me get some water here as well. Hair that never grows back. Don't lizards' tails grow back though? And technically isn't the Rathian like just a giant lizard, so maybe her tail does grow back. Some lizards' tails I'm pretty sure grow back, so I'm choosing to believe that her tail will grow back if we just let her free. I helped. You more than helped. I think you finished that hunt for us, dude. Mysterious face stone. We need some warped face stones. That's what we need. She dead though. Well, I mean, there is that slight hurdle in the whole tail regrowth idea, but, I mean, if we just we let her go, then I'm sure the tail would have grown back. Not growing back when dead. I mean, who knows? Do we really know the way that Rathians work? Maybe their tails still grow back after they're no longer alive. Maybe. That's what I'm choosing to believe. She's just deeply asleep. Yes, very, very deeply asleep. She's just taken a nice nap, a nice rest. That's why we're doing so much research, Ellie. I mean, we have to find out. We have to find out if their tails grow back after they're just napping for long periods of time. So Ellie's Mad Max name shall be now Ellie Tail Cutter. I mean, it's accurate. It's definitely accurate. Oh, I was the Target Destroyer. Sounds like a very scary name to have. Allie, Target Destroyer. Well, and thank you for the follow, dude. It's very important research. Research progress. Ancient Forest 2 of 4. What is the other research? Can I actually check that from in here? We do need to find the bug trappers, actually. We need to chase after our bug trapper friends. But there's no devil jar in here currently. Alrighty. I guess I'll see if there's another quest in the Ancient Forest.
Take a bite.
They didn't die, they just went to a farm far away where they could run free and their tails grew back. Exactly, so you know exactly how it works. Oh wait, rations? Oh, that was from the raw meat we asked her to prepare before. Okay, assigned quests we don't need. Investigations. You know what, I'm gonna go back to the optional quests here. And Anjanath? Sure, why not? Anjanath it is. And hopefully this time we're gonna get a Devil Joe spawning in here. I can't remember where you can find him or whether he only shows up every so often. See, research progress. We're making progress happen. And that wouldn't have been possible without the help of the Rathian. Death of the Fluffy T-Rex. This will be death to the Fluffy T-Rex. You're very, very correct. Just deeply asleep. Alright, Devil Joe. Are you on this map? That's not what I was looking for. Display, hide quest info. There we go. I don't think he's on this map. I'm still going to hope that he is, but I don't think that he is. Let's go attack up here, because this Anjanath should hopefully be a pizza cake. Hopefully. I never thought I'd want to find Devil Joe tracks, but I really do. I'm just at that point in my life where I really need to hunt a Devil Joe in this, with this character, in this game. Okay, let's refill those. Don't really need the... You know what, actually, I'm going to take some antidotes just in case we step in one of those, the poison cups. Because that would be bad. Bitter bugs we can get rid of. Trank bombs, I don't think I'm going to trank this guy. I think I'm going to take him out properly. Mandragora we can get rid of as well. And that's no, that's Dash Extract. I thought I had armor skin. Hang on, crafting list. Maybe I just didn't craft armor skin before. It's really weird. Armor skin. Maybe we... Oh no, we can. We can craft it. And we still have enough adamant seeds and might seeds for that too, which is kind of surprising. I thought we would have run out by now. There we go. And toadstools can go away too. And I think we're ready. Not enough research. He doesn't show up, right? Yeah, we were getting notifications before saying a Devil Joe has been sighted. I think in the Ancient Forest, but that was ages ago and I still haven't found the tracks for him, like, during our expeditions. So I'm hoping that they're going to show up eventually. Allie wants to be in Devil JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I have to try and watch that show again. The first time I watched it, I just couldn't watch it. I watched one episode and I sat there for a good 5 minutes after I'd watched it going, what did I just watch? And then I didn't watch any more of it. And I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by not watching more. But yeah, I haven't gone back to JoJo's yet because it scared me. It scared me quite a lot. Guess we need to research it more. We do. If only he did like he was told and let us research him in the first place. That would have been nice, right? Oh, very nice if he showed up. Oh, Torsky! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. And your Dancy sub badge. Thank you so much, dude. Jai knows best. Jai does know best. He likes JoJo's a lot. My buddy Jai pretty much, well, he brings up JoJo's every so often. And he lets me know that I need to watch it, but I still haven't gone back to it because it scares me. It really does scare me. Growlithe, yeah, Growlithe and Arcanine are my favorite Pokemon. I have an Arcanine sitting above my screen up here, actually. He's a tiny, like, little beanie Arcanine, and I love him to pieces. There's also this really cute beanie Growlithe in the same plushie series, but I haven't picked him up yet. Oh, you love the emotes, dude. I'm glad you like them. Hopefully there are going to be more where those came from soon. That's what I'm hoping for. I've been trying to get a slot with an artist to commission her for some emotes for a while. And I'm still trying to get the slot. She's really popular. It's worth the wait though. Her work is amazing. Jai likes Jai Jai Bizarre Adventures too. Jai's life is Jai Jai Bizarre Adventures. Yes. Yes, it is. Jai's life is always very bizarre. And kind of great. I would say actually very great. Some people find part 1 of JoJo boring, but it picks up at part 2. It was just really odd. I don't really remember, like, any of it, to be honest, but I watched one episode, and I didn't know what was going on, and I was kind of scared, because I remember it being all over the place, and yeah, then I stopped watching it. I didn't go back to it. I watched something else instead. NT, how's it going, man? So I'm new to this game. What weapon type is this? So we're currently using the insect glaive. So the insect glaive is like a two-part weapon essentially. So we've got what's called a kinsect, which is currently sitting on our arm there on the side. There are lots of different types of kinsects. They basically retrieve buffs from monsters for you. And then we have our glaive, which is the big lancy glavey part. So at the start of the fight, I will generally go out and grab these buffs from an enemy. That was just an attack buff, so it boosts our attack. The white buffs here are speed buffs, and there's also an orange buff, which will be somewhere on the monster, because the buffs are associated with different places on each monster. That orange buff that we just got is a defense buff too. Yeah, so it allows us to attack more efficiently, more effectively, and a lot faster as well. So the buffs are important as the insect glaive, or as an insect glaive user. You can also do cool mounted attacks, cool flippy ninja moves. It's pretty fun. It's a lot of fun to use. Are you playing on Xbox? Yeah, Toast, we are currently. So I pretty much play exclusively on Xbox. I do have a PlayStation, a Switch, and a PC as well. But for the most part, if the game is released on Xbox, I will most usually be playing it on Xbox. Like Dragon Ball Z, a bridge starts off okay but gets better as it goes. Damn it, English. English is difficult, dude. English is hard. Hey Relic, how's it going, man? Thank you. Oh no, you're welcome, man. But yeah, the insect glaive is a lot of fun to use. I started off with a longsword, and this is definitely a much flashier weapon for me to use. Also, why didn't I use these from the get-go too? So Demon Drug to up our attack. We probably need some health here too. That'd be a smart thing to do. And we need our armor skin back too to up our defense. Armor skin. In a second. Those buffs stay while you fight, or do you have to keep getting them? So they do wear off. So if you look up the top left-hand corner of the screen, just below where you see that sort of blue meter that kind of looks like a sword, see how there are two little sort of diamonds that say 1, 2, and 3? Those are like a measure of your buffs, so you can see what buffs you currently have active, and you can also see them flashing when they're about to run out. So they don't stay all the time, they're only there for a limited time, but you can continually get buffs, so they're not too difficult to get. And I guess like if they were there for the entire fight, it would probably be a little bit overpowered, so it makes sense that they do wear out. The ladder, yeah, definitely the ladder. You can extend the duration of your buffs though. So if you watch a bunch of people playing Insect Glaive, you'll probably see them getting 2 buffs to start off with, and then adding a third later on. Because when you start with 2 buffs and then add a third, the third will reset the duration of the buffs. So you can essentially get like double the timing out of the first 2 buffs you ended up getting, if that kind of makes sense. But I've been just sort of getting 3 straight away, just because I kind of want the added bonus of all 3 buffs. Yeah, and getting them again isn't sort of super difficult for me. You can stack Demon Drug and Might Seed and Demon Powder with for even more damage. Wait, really? You can stack Demon Drug and Might Seed? I never knew that. I'm gonna try that. Because that'd be cool to have like double damage. I wonder how it's gonna show up though, above our health bar. Would it be like would it have 2 arrows pointing up then, if that's the case? I'm gonna get the Anjanath footprints. And also get our, you know what, I'm gonna put the Bandit Mantle on so that we can hopefully get a little bit more in terms of loot from this. You can stack 3 attack and defenses? Really? I never knew that. So can you technically stack like Mega Demon Drug, and a Might Seed, or like a Might Pill on top of each other to get like 3 times attack boost and defense boost? Because that'd be sweet if you could. Maya. Can't even do the song, but I know what you're doing. I can hear it in my head. Hey, Alma. That was a very informed explanation. Are we going to see that in practice on stream at some point? I'm gonna say probably no. Although you will see hopefully entertaining content because I'm making terrible mistakes. And entertainment is more important than competent hunting, right? Right? Darrener is definitely a fire. What's going on, dude? Or a firefighter. Sorry, I read that as fire. On PC, yeah. Currently Xbox, actually. One of the very few people who actually stream from Xbox. I've noticed on Twitch most people tend to stream from PS4 or PC. But I'm an Xbox fan. I like my Xbox. What can I say? I'm gonna put you on ice if needed. Demon Powder, Might, Seed, and Demon Drug, I think. Okay, so the Powder, the Seed, and the Drug. Gotcha. So I guess Mega Demon Drug is just a higher boost then. Alright. Getting my health back up. Oh, I should probably pick up the other shinies to drop, shouldn't I? Because I think they'll despawn after a while. Gonna head out for the night. You're awesome, Elliot. A night all. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. I'm glad you had a good night, man. Enjoy your PlayStation as well. I'll catch you soon, dude. Absolutely wild Xbox, man. Yeah, Xbox for sure. Yeah, I like my Xbox. I play pretty much everything on Xbox because I really enjoy the controller. Like, this controller just sits so well in my hands compared to like a PlayStation controller. And I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse, so yeah, Xbox, definitely. Soon as too much. Soon as too much. You could try the training room and check out your attack rating. It's only the one icon that shows, though, for all three. Oh, okay. Not a bad idea then. Maybe we should try that. We will try that. We should try that. Okay, there's a shiny over there. This Anjanath is probably already, like, almost down, I think. Ah, we got a beautiful scale from that. Still no Devil Joe, though. Allie is an Xbox pleb. I love my Xbox, though. I love this thing. Demon Drug and Mega don't stack, but Mega, Powder, and Seed stacks. However, Seed's duration is quite short. Yeah, 30 seconds, yeah. The Seed's duration has never been super long at all, unfortunately. That's why I guess I've always just reverted to using Mega Demon Drug or Demon Drug. Because that lasts for, like, the buff lasts until you faint. And so if I don't faint, then the buff lasts forever. So if the buffs are designated to a certain part of the monster, if you break that part, can you no longer get it? No, so you can't actually break the parts that the buffs are associated with, or at least not so far as I've found. So the attack buff is usually found on the monster's head. The white buff for speed is usually associated with the parts of the monster to do with mobility, so their wings or their feet. And the orange buff sort of varies from monster to monster, but usually it's the hardest to get. So it's usually in like a protected place, so on their back, on their stomach. Yeah, orange is the only one that really varies in position. And it can be kind of tricky to get in some monsters, but thankfully not with most, yeah. But yeah, it's not sort of associated with horns or tails, which can be broken. If you sever a tail, because there is actually a green buff that you can get from certain areas on monsters too. Usually that's a tail. That's just a health boost for you though, so it's not actually like an attack boost or anything. So it just gives you some HP back. And only a tiny bit of that. That's usually associated with tails, but even if you sever a tail, you can still get that usually from the stump of the tail. You can use controls on PC. No, I know that. I know that. I just haven't set my PC up to stream and play at the same time. Hope you don't mind if I spam your remote. So cute. No, Trotsky, go ahead, dude. For sure, that's why they're there. You pay to spam, so spam as much as you want. No, exactly. Exactly, dude. Please, feel free. Like I said, that's literally why they're there. So you're free to use them as much or as little as you like, man. There are some buffs that are in different spots. Which buffs specifically? Because for the most part, yeah, I don't think I've noticed any red or white buffs being in different locations other than a monster's head and legs. And the orange are, yeah, usually in protected places. Don't forget the best one, the Barker emote. If you could hit that boulder in that area to drop it on Anjanath. Is there actually a... Oh, right, I've never noticed that before. Cool. I hit the crystals in the Elvis Recess, but I haven't really dropped any environmental objects on monsters in the Ancient Forest. Yeah. I've played this game for so long and I've never noticed that. Nice voice, I'm new here. Oh, Darren, I'm glad you like the stream, dude. Welcome. Toby Kadachi. Oh, kill Toby Kadachi too, Ellie. Why would I do that? Toby Kadachi's innocent. I'm not trying to get the engine out here. And also Devil Joe tracks, which are elusive apparently, and don't want to be found. Live up to your name, tail cutter. Alright, let's cut his tail. That's not how I cut a tail though, but I can try. Try and get his tail. His tail is so high though. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go across to the tail section, do damage in this area. He's gonna hit us off really quickly though, yeah. I don't know whether I'll be able to get a tail cut before the fight is over though. Yeah, I don't think I'll get this tail cut. That wasn't very nice. I was just trying to get your tail. There's no reason for you to grab us in your mouth and like throw us halfway across the stage. Fatalities. Oh wait, hang on, we got his tail. Never mind. Okay, his tail was actually severed. I don't know where it dropped. Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, see? There you go. Tail cutter. I'll get the slinger and get the engine out tail. Is Iceborne out already? Res? No, it's not. September the 6th for console. I think late in the year, so December for PC. But I don't know whether PC specifically has a date yet. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I know. I was in the beta a couple of weeks ago, and that made me super hyped for it, so I'm very excited for new monsters now. Even more so than I was, which is impressive because I was already pretty hyped. I could never cut the tail. I'm a bow main. You can still cut the tail as a bow main, can't you? I mean, I'm sure it'd be more difficult, but I'm pretty sure it'd still be possible, right? Or is it just too hard to aim for the tail specifically? Alright, we're going towards the Great Jagras. Kind of bored of Monster Hunter World now. I want Iceborne. Have you been, like, playing it consistently? Because, if I've ever gotten, like, kind of fatigued of a game, I've given it a bit of a rest for a while, and I've always felt like I need to come back. Probably, like, after a month or two, like, I felt the, sort of, the need to go back to it. Bow should have slice, ammo to cut tails. Almost at 300 hours now, jeez. Was that consistent, or was that over, like, the entire span of when the game's been released? Not saying it's easy. Here are colors other species can't see, but we can. I wish I could link the website. I guess it'd be kind of like how other animals can see, like, spectrums that we can't. So I guess, like, it's kind of the same with us in color, right? Consistent. Oh, you started playing 2 months ago. Okay, yeah, in that case, 300 hours is a lot of Monster Hunter in a very short space of time. The 250 hours that I've sort of amassed has been over the course of, oh gosh, a year and a half now, probably. So it might just be that you've burnt yourself out in it for the time being, but maybe give it a bit of a rest and come back to it once Iceborne's out, and sort of like de-rust around then. Charge, dodge, dragon pierce, do it fast. I got 700 hours gameplay, and I think I didn't play enough yet since I got no time to play because of my job. Oh, so you want to play more, but your job's keeping you super busy? Yeah, I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. Some nights as well, like when I come home from work, because I work in retail, I just want to sort of sit down on the couch and just like watch something rather than play something. And it's not that I don't want to play games, like I do, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't have the, it's like I don't have the concentration to play a game. And so like, because of that, I feel like I just get further and further behind with games. Oh, you don't like your job, Mike? Have you ever thought of like switching jobs? My mom ended up doing that. Oh gosh, after she'd been like a teacher for years, she changed her job, and she never looked back to. You can also actually cut tails with the bow. It takes longer, yeah. So I guess it'd kind of be like, the equivalent of like severing horns with a glaive or a longsword, because it's harder to do, but it's not impossible. Exactly, I'd be too tired to actually play yet. I know that feeling well. Cutting tails with bows is hard, yeah. Plus, I guess the aiming would be difficult as well. So it's not only the fact that I guess it's not really made for that, it's the fact that you probably need to specifically aim for the tail, which in itself would probably be pretty difficult. Such a pain in the butt. Oh, cutting the tail with a bow? I'll try to get, oh, the mighty bow gem now too. We were trying to get a no gigante gem this morning, and it took us like 4 attempts to get. Even then, like, we got pretty lucky with how quickly it dropped. Speaking of sleep, I should get more, but you know, insomnia. Oh dude, that's no fun. Hope you get some rest super soon, man. Come on. Thank you. We have a lot of shinies to pick up too. I was gonna try and sharpen, but I don't know whether it's necessarily worth it. I don't want to get up there. Can I get back down? Thank you. Much appreciated. Max potion, should I waste it? Yeah, probably. Don't wanna waste that. I'm gonna try and finish this guy off with our Kinsect as well. This Kinsect is brutal too. The number of times we finished off a fight with our Kinsect is a little bit ridiculous. Ah, never mind. We're close to. Welcome back, Wolf. Capture him. But then we don't get to carve, and carving is so satisfying. That's Ivy, but here we go. Carving is so satisfying. Thanks for the info. I'm headed to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Penguin, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Sorry, I just saw that then. Have a good rest. Enjoy Monster Hunter as well, dude. Okay, now to get the shinies. There's a shiny. There's a shiny. There is also a shiny. I think that's everything. And a Jagras. I'll take the Jagras as well. Ah, Zero. Hope you're enjoying your lag, dude. Welcome back. Gets distracted by shinies, then gets headbutt. I'm so glad you can't get knocked away from something you're carving after like you've successfully finished a hunt, because the number of times we've been so close to like a basil or like J-Her, so pickle, at the end of a hunt. Yeah, I'm so glad they can't actually continue to attack us. Don't forget to do your weekly golden thingy. Ah, good point. Yeah, we should check that out actually. Thank you for reminding me. Bloody B52. The bomber, yeah. He likes showing up at the best and the worst times. His timing is impeccable, but it's terrible. And not John? Not Johnsick? Not John, thank you for the follow, dude. Darren, thank you for the follow as well. Imansky, or Imansky, thank you for the follow. Krillin died again. Thank you for the follow. T-Bird, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. I'm here again to be annoying. You could never be annoying, Wolf. Never. Whenever someone says shiny, I'd be like, Pokemon, but I like Pokemon. I have Pokemon in my general vicinity. I actually have a bunch of Pokemon over there. Pokemon's great. Pokemon's a lot of fun. It's not an overly complex game, but I still really like it. And yes, I have gone shiny hunting. When we were streaming Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I was gonna get Pikachu, I ended up getting Eevee. When we were streaming Let's Go Eevee, we went shiny hunting for a Vulpix, which we got after a chain of 18, so that was pretty good. Then we went hunting for a shiny Ponyta. 550 Ponyta later, we get a shiny Ponyta. That took us, like, what, 2 or 3 streams to get, and that was consistently chaining Ponyta. Yeah, but it was worth it, because now we have a cool purple Rapidash. I should have gotten Pikachu. I'm glad I got Eevee, actually. Like, I know that Growlithe and Arcanine are in Pikachu, but I just like Eevee as my partner Pokemon. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Chili, how's it going, man? Went into World of Veteran of... Oh, went to Monster Hunter World of Veteran of Monster Hunter. He showed up during an Angedeath hunt, and my first thoughts were, what the hell are you? Then the explosion started. But then the cool music starts as well, so it's not all bad. What do you guys think? Should we go and take down the B-52? Oh, you got them all? Just like grinding jewels? Oh, with shinies? Oh, I feel like this, actually no. Farming for jewels I think would take longer than farming for a shiny in Pokemon Let's Go, because Let's Go, it's a whole lot easier. If you haven't played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the Pokemon, like, whether they're shiny or not, you can see the Pokemon in the overworld, so you know whether the Pokemon you're going into the battle with is going to be shiny straight from the get-go. It makes chaining for them so much easier because you can see what you're about to encounter and you can't really break a chain that easily. If you encounter a Pokemon that's not part of the Pokemon you're chaining, you can just run away from it and your chain doesn't break. It's great. It's nothing like the old ones. I made it to 3 in 2 days in a row. May as well call me Palermo at this point. Why would I call you Palermo at this point? Why? How was your day today, Chili? I need the events on Monster Hunter World to farm decos. I want that, the Greatest Jagras quest to come back because that was amazing for farming decos. I know it was specifically designed for it, but oh, it was so good. It was so good. I think that's how we got our second attack deco too. Yeah, I think it was that. Almost certain it was that. Either way, it was a good quest. And we had so many decos. I loved it. That one was amazing, yeah. I'm hoping as part of the summer festival, if they do a summer festival this year, there was a date of the 18th of July dropped in chat earlier. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But if there is a summer festival, I hope they bring back all of the previous event quests because I would love to have the Greatest Jagras back. And I would farm that quest so many times. So many times. It was short and I didn't have to deal with people. Dude, that's awesome. And I got stuff done after work. You're way too productive today. I never get stuff done after work. I finish work and then I'm like, okay, back home I go. And then I sit on the couch for like the rest of the night and play a game or watch something. That's how productive my nights usually go. For some reason I'm tired. Well, it's not like... It's 5 for me, so it must be like 3 in the morning for you. Lavasiath was good too. Lavasiath was okay. Greatest Jagras was so much easier and faster though, because Lavasiath you still have to deal with fire damage from him. And he can do those ridiculous like fire, like spit attacks that he does, which take out a bunch of your health and set you on fire. It's not fun. I think I'd prefer, yeah, the Greatest Jagras quest over the Lavasiath one. You have 3 attack deckers though, you were lucky. Yeah, that's ridiculous luck. I don't know what the specific drop rate for them is, but I'm pretty sure it would be relatively small. Lavasiath is annoying for melees? Yeah, he is. I can actually move my... Wait, your neck now! I don't know how I'm still so bad at sleeping. Oh gosh, do you do what I do? And you sleep really awkwardly on your neck, so you wake up and your neck's like, what have you done to me? I've done that so many times. It used to be worse than what it is now. Just gonna attack. I'm going to change the position of my neck pillar. Yes, I'm going to attack my neck pillar. Yeah, I used to be great at like sleeping really awkwardly, so I would always wake up with my neck just being super stiff. I'm better at it now though. It's not that I'm lucky, it's because I play it a lot. Oh, Lavasiath is easy with a water bow. Yeah, I think I should... Oh, let's actually join Julian. Hang on. Join a quest. What is Julian currently doing? An investigation. Oh, I can't do a Tempered Valhazak. Oh, that's so sad. I need to be Hunter rank 50 and I'm not even close to that. I'm sorry, Julian. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Oh, right, about the water bow. Yeah, I need to craft like specific weapons for specific monsters. I was much better at that with our last character because I had a decent fire weapon, I had a decent water and ice weapon, I had a decent dragon weapon. So I had different weapons for like all of these different situations, and here I've just got the No Gigante Glaive, which just does dragon damage, and has, I think, decent affinity actually. But I'm nowhere near as versatile this time. Lavasiath is basically another Agnactor? I don't know what an Agnactor is. This is my first real Monster Hunter game, so I assume it's from a different game. I thought about it. I think I should have worn a neck pillow at work today. Oh, you thought about it? I have this really great neck pillow that I bought when I was in the States last. It's memory foam, so like it just sort of conforms to your neck. It's great. It's so good. Come back to PC, by the way. I mean, technically I'm on PC at the moment, just not playing Monster Hunter on PC. I skipped around that pretty easily. For melee, I like Gunlance against Labastiat since you can take off his armor with shelling. That'd be cool. With Insect Glaive, you always just have to make sure that the armor is warmed up, so you have to try and like attack him as much as you can when he comes out of the lava, and that's really all you can do. Or at least all that I can do. I'm pretty terrible with Labastiat though. Manage investigations. What should we do? Becky can't day again. I said a Basil, so maybe we should go and hunt Basil down. A 7-star, yeah, we should be okay. Any other deliveries as well? So we need a Great Gyros hood for the Ancient Catalyst. The Iceproof Mantle we still don't have, so we need 3 Palumu pelts. And we need a Radabon Carapace for Great Mutton. Is it like Great Scott except Great Mutton? And let's go back here and get our Mandragora too. Do you accept suggestions on what you should do? Because I have an idea. Oh, okay. Go on. What is said idea? I think I know what this idea might be because I just realized the time. You can make a fire insect and that takes off Labastiat's armor as well. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I think I've just been really like I've been a really big fan of this Pseudocath because he's so quick, he's so fast. But that's not actually a bad idea at all, and I didn't actually really think of that. Finally. Waits for Ellie to start playing Neo and fight all the hard bosses. Neo is apparently very difficult. Even like as someone who's played a bunch of Dark Souls games before and a bunch of FromSoft games, apparently Neo, because it's all like directional attacking and blocking, it makes it so much more difficult. So yeah, I'm gonna look forward to that. Neo is cool, yeah, it looks really good. And I've had it since like a couple weeks after launch. I just haven't played it or installed it or done anything with it other than have it sitting on a shelf. You can make a Pseudocath of every... Wait, can you really change the element of them? I didn't know that. That'd be cool. But a lot of bosses were disappointing. Really? I think that'd still be fun in their own way. Yeah, I think that'd still be fun in their own way. But apparently it's a lot more difficult. Friends of mine who have played a bunch of FromSoft games too have said that they've gotten stuck at specific bosses or certain bosses throughout the game because of the fact that like, you can't upgrade your health past a certain point without defeating bosses, and they couldn't get the hang of the actual bosses themselves, so I can see that probably happening to myself as well. Neo, was it only okay? Hang on. Wait. Jenkid? Jenkidin? Wait, hang on. I can get this. Janky Dink. Janky? Thank you for the follow, dude. And Gaming for Life, thank you for the follow as well, man. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up for about a minute, have a really quick stretch because it's probably been a couple of hours since I stretched last. And then we will come back and take down that Basil and hopefully find Pickle somewhere out in the wild. If not, don't know where he's hiding, but he's out there somewhere. Yeah, guys, give me a minute and I will be right back. That's the plan. stretch has been achieved. I think that was roughly about a minute. Killer Supra, thank you so much for the follow, man. The Pelican. Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's really cute. I have him in Tobi Kadachi here, so he's all fluffy. It's not sort of the best for protection, but Atlas is pretty hardy. And he looks adorable in fluffy armor, so who am I to say no? If Tyr shows up, run. Oh, Tyr's great, though. Oh, you mean, like, specifically when you're fighting a Lunastra? Yeah, they work in tandem, and it doesn't work out well for the hunter. The first Lunastra in the arena quest is the first thing I got stuck on in this game. That Lunastra arena quest is full on, man. Did you take flash pods with you, like when you first faced her? Because I found, like, I also got stuck on that arena quest, and I found that using flash pods just made it so much easier to deal with, because you can trigger like that ridiculous AoE that she does by using flash pods against her. You missed your Pelican? Taryn, dude, you should go back and play Monster Hunter so you have your Pelican back. I love this guy. We have the same Pelican for both of our characters. He's great. The first Lunastra in the arena quest. I think Lunastra might end up whooping my butt. Yeah, she is pretty full on. Person new quest. Let's go investigations, and Basil is our target currently. Sure. Done. Faint one time? Oh. Okay, I may have made a slight mistake here, considering that we can't faint at all, but I'll see how long we last. Hopefully it's gonna be a while. I definitely didn't see that one faint condition when I selected this quest, though. Okay, I just have to be really aware of that, and then we'll be fine. And if we're not fine, I guess we're restarting the quest. Welcome back, God, thank you. I only just got past the Arena Lunastra and almost ran out of time. Yeah, she does take ages to take down too. She has a ridiculous stockpile of health. Okay, opens departure window, stand by for departure. My Pelican's name is Sebastian, and he's a jerk. Why is he a jerk? Although, I have to say, Atlas has kind of done the same thing to us a bunch of times. He will have like one of those, because I've always had him set to send Bigger Wasp like deliveries to us. So he will have he'll have the Vigor Wasp delivery out and about to like pop in front of us, and he'll just put it away and drink like a healing potion for himself when we have basically no health left. He's just gotten very used to doing that, and I don't know whether I'm a fan of that at all. Yeah, he likes to sort of keep himself nice and healthy, but not so much us sometimes. He's a very fickle creature. I love using the flash pods on Lunastra. Yeah, it makes her a whole lot more, more dealable. It's not a word. It makes her easy to deal with. Let's go. I'm gonna go attack up here. I'm just gonna be really, really reckless. Go attack up and just see how we go with this, because if we can take out Basil's health fast enough, we won't need that defense. Yeah. So better attack means that the fight is over faster, which means that we don't have to worry about Basil attacking us. There we go. Logic. The madness. It is pure madness, right? I'm really gonna need more honey soon, aren't I? Manage items, get those back. We need those max potions, don't we? Crafting list. I'm pretty sure we should be able to craft some. So 3 of these. I know even why I'm crafting 3. We only have the 1 faint, so we can't even faint at all. Where did they go? They're somewhere in here. I should probably organize this a little bit better. There they are. Cool. Done. Done and done. So I may have fallen asleep. Jerry, dude, if you're falling asleep, man, make sure you're getting plenty of rest. You should go, like, to bed properly. I always name my Pelicos after wrestlers. This time I chose Zack Sabre Jr. That's really cute. Guy, dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Thank you. How's your week been going? Or should I say your weekend been going? Because it's still Sunday night for you. Pretty sure it's Sunday night. Either way, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Using flash pods with Luna isn't a sin, but it's when your teammates are big... I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. You just have to make sure that everyone is away from Lunastra, because the the flash pods will trigger her AoE attack regardless of whether it's ready to fire. It is an easy way to get that sort of done and over with when you're a decent distance away. Otherwise, she is likely to trigger that herself when you're not quite prepared for it. So yeah, it's better to have everyone sort of away from her and trigger it when you're all sort of prepared. But I wanted to come back in and give you a proper goodbye. Oh, dude, I don't know if you've noticed, but giving that proper goodbye to those I care for is important to me. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, man. I don't know whether you're in here earlier when we were talking about Stranger Things, but I'm up to episode 5 tonight. I've watched 4 so far. So I'm going to be watching episode 5 tonight. I'm getting close to the end of the season. It's exciting, but it's also kind of sad too, because I really enjoy it. Ah, for noobs. Gotcha. I don't know all the cool slang, I'm sorry. What were you saying about it? Oh, just that I'm pretty close to... well, getting close to finishing it. I'm like halfway through the season now, so we'll be able to talk about it properly relatively soon. Oh, I'm so ready for this music. I love Basil's theme so much. How was the stream for the last 2 hours? Yeah, pretty good. We have done a couple of just standard optional quests. Oh, that's right. The orange buff for this guy is really difficult to get. It's like underneath on his chest area. There's the red buff. Yeah, we've taken out a couple of optional quests which were just sort of sitting there waiting for us to finish. And besides that, that's about it. We upgraded our glaive. We have a new, like, belt as well. So we have a Xenojiva belt now, which is kind of cool. And the defense in that belt is much higher than our previous one. So yeah, it's pretty good so far. That's really one thing about Stranger Things this season is it's a huge flaw for me. It's a major thing I find really stupid. I wonder if you'll be able to guess it. Alright, I'll see if I can. So far, I'm really liking it. And I haven't picked out a flaw so far, but it doesn't mean that I won't. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, dude. I'll keep you posted. Puppet Thammer, how's it going, man? How's your day, dude? I've been doing pretty well today. Just trying to take out a B-52 bomber right now. You know how it is. Just some casual monster hunting, and yeah, just avoiding the explosive monster. That's all. Insect Glaive, best life. It really is. I am well and truly converted to an Insect Glaive user now. I do still love my long sword, but Insect Glaive is so much fun, man. My Pelico is the sort that when you're low on health and can stun, he will run up and look at me in the eye, then Skull's a health version instead of helping you. Dude, that's what our Pelico does, like, oh gosh, not all the time, but some of the time. Instead of helping me when I tell him to put it down a Thunderbug cage, he doesn't do it. It's like, dude, you have one job. One job and he's just refusing. So you like the Insect Glaive more now? Oh, I don't know. I like them both. This could just be because the Insect Glaive is new and exciting for me, but there's the tail. I am really enjoying it, yeah. I don't need that. I need to take this off. There we go. Yeah, it might just be because it's new and exciting and it's fancy, but I am, yeah, really, really enjoying using it. Do you not use Mount Ender on purpose? Not really. It's not on purpose, I just don't really pay attention. I should do that slash flurry to end it, but I don't. Super tired, like asleep in a long uni day equals brain dead me. Oh, you poor thing. Make sure you get plenty of rest, dude. Extra elusiveness with Insect Glaive is awesome. What is extra elusiveness? Is that an armor skill? I don't know extra elusiveness, or do you just mean like general elusiveness? Okay, so we dropped a shiny from this guy too. Oh, you're still on! Yeah, Lyric, we are, dude. I'll probably be streaming for like, I don't know, next little while. I'm still enjoying Monster Hunter, and I'm taking down a B-52, a giant plane. So yeah, so going pretty well. Also, welcome back. And where did the tail go? Did that tail disappear? Could have sworn his tail was... Oh, it's over here. Oh, I was gonna say, I could have sworn his tail was over there. Wrong area, never mind. Gonna get confused for a second there. Oh, general elusiveness. It's like, yeah, I couldn't remember that being an armor skill, but yeah, the mobility that the insect glaive offers is pretty decent. And definitely does help with just sort of moving around the battlefield in general. It's all glaive now. Watching a beam attack coming in at you, hopping over to jump in and attack them is awesome, yeah, I think so too. Because you can avoid a lot of attacks just by mounting, or not mounting, but like vaulting over them. Vaulting is the word that I was looking for vaulting over them. So yeah, it does definitely help with just sort of getting in and around things that would otherwise damage you. Except not that. Bad example. Terrible example. Oh great, if he goes in for this, we might, yeah, we're almost dead. How are we still alive? Look at our health. Gonna fix this up real fast before going back up there. That is a miracle that we survived that. Helicopter style fighting, I like it. I do enjoy it. And it's completely different to, that's not how you fly, Basil. It's completely different to how you use a longsword, so it's a nice change. As someone who's been using the longsword consistently for a pretty long time, yeah, changing up to the insect glaive was a good decision, just to sort of, I guess, change up the way that combat works and the flow of combat. Stun immunity is the best defense. Yeah, I do have, I have earplugs, but not particularly high earplugs. So the roars will still occasionally stun me, but not as much as they were stunning me, thankfully. Okay, so we're okay still. I hate that the orange buff with Basil is so difficult to get. And also the fact that he keeps setting us on fire. Basil's never been the smartest monster, not always, but he has pizzazz, he has sass, and I like him. You know, you can detonate the Basil scales. I have killed at least 3 people. Wait, you've killed at least 3 people of your team that way? By detonating his scales, really? I haven't made a habit out of detonating the scales, thankfully. Just really like it if he came back down on the ground without me having to use a flash bud. Alright, if I need to, I don't need that. If I need to, I can flash bud him out of the sky now too. Best music is best. Rest in peace, longsword? Oh no, I'll go back to the longsword, but I do like my glaive now. I'm very partial to said glaive. I don't quite get them out there either. He's so loud too. He likes to make himself known, his presence known. Yeah, we know how it is. I will go back to it. Do you ever respect sword? We all know what happened between X versus sword in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Now it's sword versus glaive. That's okay. I will go back to the sword. I like the sword. I just like the mobility of the glaive. Insect glaive is live. I think it's pretty good, yeah. I'm a rather large fan of it now. That was way too early for me to be detonating that. I use longsword and glaive about equally, no reason just to choose one. Yeah, I agree with that too. I think I can very easily switch between the two. I'm very out of practice with the longsword currently though, so I need to sort of re-familiarize myself with it. Because it's been, oh gosh, probably like over 6 months since I've used, oh hello, since I've used the sword. He did it again. I cannot faint. If we faint, we die. Get him back out of this area too. Okay, scales are literally everywhere here. This is a minefield. I'm gonna wait for him to come over into this nice, safe area. I can try and flash bud him for a second, maybe. Just to confuse him. Okay, be nice and confused and stay still for a second, please, Basil. Damn it. Never forget axe. I'm surprised I haven't switched back to the charge axe because I did like the idea of it. Oh, sorry, the switch axe. Not charge axe, charge blade. The switch axe, because I do like axes. And it seems like it would be a weapon for me, but yeah, I haven't gone back to it. Just in case you didn't realize the presence of that giant monster, there is one. There's a rather large monster in this area, yes. I would agree with that, that observation. Rather large monster. Oh, there it is. It's on his butt. Okay, so he's tied for a sec. I can get some decent damage in here and maybe knock him over if I'm lucky. Or he could just do that, that's fine too. I was hoping he'd be leaving to go to a different area. No, he's not. But I will get him out of the air. Thank you very much. I think it's getting close, judging by the triangulation of its cries. Be safe. Wait, close to being down? Or you mean, the monster is just close by? Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? The cries don't really tell us anything. Okay, we need to move areas for a sec just to make sure that we can craft some more potions. I don't have that craft in the radial menu and I should add it. You know what, I'm gonna go up to the top area here. I'm gonna try and climb so that we can get away from Basil. Monsters would hate cameras. They really would. Although it would work in our favor. Yeah, it would really work in our favor. In the end, I pity them. They fell in love, but they were just a killing tool in Allie's eyes. Basil, that wasn't very nice. I was trying to escape, and you just unceremoniously knocked us off the wall like that. Who does that? Who does that, Basil? I was watching you, Murners. Don't you do it. You've detonated your teammates without scales before. That wasn't... I was attempting to revive my teammate because everything else had failed, so I was trying to be helpful. Rest in peace, Axe Coon and Sword Coon. Now I want to reinstall Monster Hunter World? Lyric, you should, dude. It's a lot of fun. At least I really like it. I always find that whenever I watch people streaming Monster Hunter World, I really do get the itch to play again, so I definitely feel that. Well, she did adopt the most bloodthirsty kinsect. This is very true. This kinsect is out for blood, and he's just pretty ruthless. He's pretty brutal. So, yeah, that's what happens. Hey Evie, how's it going, dude? And Wangosaurus. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Call it a hunch, I guess. I don't know. I don't see any large monsters around here. Maybe the hunch was incorrect. We're about to find out. So he's down below. We've got our mega potions back up too. Pseudocath is a beast. Yeah, the Pseudocath is, dude. I'm so glad I have him. We were running with, oh, I can't even remember the name of the bug anymore. He looked more like a beetle. We were running with him for ages. But as soon as I had the chance to craft a Pseudocath, never looked back. And it's still because I have so many games. Oh, too many games to run out of space. Yeah, I know that feeling too. I know that feeling very well. Also, is he this way? Basil, where are you going, man? This way? Basil? Basil. He's this way. Can I go back down here? Yeah, I've had to uninstall games on my my other Xbox a bunch, and also my PlayStation. That was before I added external hard drives, though. I stopped playing World until the events come back, but I still watch some streams. Nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the events coming back, and I really do hope that's later this month. Or, you know, early this month. just this month. I would love it for those event quests to come back. Basil just moved again, didn't he? I was literally just up there, buddy. I was literally just up there. I think he was going up to Kashala's nest. Going to bed. Night, Allie. Ultraviolet. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night, man. Had to delete a lot just to re-download Black Ops 4. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't got much installed on my PC at the moment. I've got Monster Hunter. I think I have Journeyman 3, which is a game from like the late 90s or early 2000s. I have that installed. I think that's probably about it. Like, I've kept this PC relatively clean, actually. Oh, and Apex Legends. That's the only other game. As that time to respect sleep before Ellie ghosts me like she's doing to Sword. I would never do that, Jerry. I would never do that. Have a really good night, man. I will catch you soon, but please get some rest because it seems like you might be very tired, my friend. Not sure if you played Apex on console or PC, or if you can even play it on console, but I've reinstalled it on PC, nice. So you've got an easy kill in me online soon. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to hold your own, dude. I'm terrible on PC. I'm terrible on PC though. I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse. I haven't quite got the hang of using keyboard and mouse again after so many years of not using it. So Apex I primarily play on Xbox. That's where my, like I had the battle pass and everything. But I have been considering playing it on PC again just so that I can start to get better at PC games. Because I feel like I probably should start to do that at some point. I only play... Oh, you only play with KT, is that really? But you're playing now? And KT's not up? At least I don't think she's up. Basil? Basil? Basil! Keeps running away from us, man. We had this problem with,
Oh,
was it actually
great
Basil
Odin's
last stream,
raven.
like yesterday as well?
Happy
We had the same problem
Salva,
yesterday.
sorry, Ali. Chilling out to
Aw.
your soothing dulcet voice now for more than 8 months. Thanks for helping keep me sane.
Captain Famous, dude. Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. It's always a pleasure, my friend. And I'm glad 8 months later you're still enjoying the streams, dude. How's your weekend been, man? When I can't find Basil, I just try to find another monster, then Basil comes to me. It's not a bad plan, actually. He does tend to do that. Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. But no, I'm pretty sure we had this exact problem yesterday. We were hunting Basil, and we were so close to taking him down, and then he just kept flying away. Like, every time we got close, Basil left. We'd go hunt him down again, we'd go chase him down. And Basil would leave. He just didn't want to be hunted. He just refused. Basil be still, damn it. Yeah, I know, right? Now he's flailing now, but he's slightly more still than what he was. Thank you, Basil. Much appreciated. Oh, there's a scale there. I like that his scales don't damage him, but the blast damage from a Kinsect does. Ah, I got us there, though. We can actually capture Basil, can't we? Yeah, because he's not an Elder Dragon, so we should be able to. Maybe I should, just so that he shows up in a special arena quest. You know what's true? He's the Moriarty to your Sherlock? Wait, who is the Moriarty to Jerry's Sherlock? And Ellie never changed. Remember, friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. I have continued to learn that throughout this season of Stranger Things, that friends do not lie. Have a good one, Jerry. I'll catch you soon, man. I'm playing because I was trying to beat Extreme Behemoth. Thankfully I beat it, and he was the last thing left for me to do in this game, really? Until the event quests? I don't know, I feel like there's always more armor to craft, unless you have crafted everything. Jitsu, who we went to hang out with yesterday, I don't think he's streaming today actually, but Jitsu's another Monster Hunter streamer primarily, who was streaming yesterday and said that he's basically got every single armor set from every single monster because he's put so much time into Monster Hunter World. I think it'd be really cool to have that much progress in Monster Hunter, but I can't see myself ever being able to do that. Is he flying away again? No, he's flying back. Here we go. Is he turning back around? Yes. There we go. Back down on the ground you go. That's his name, Moriarty. Wait, whose name is Moriarty? No, it's true. Basil will be like, explosions, more explosions, I gotta have more explosions. You get an explosion, and you get an explosion. You all get explosions. But he doesn't like my Kinsect explosions though. He's only okay with his own explosions. The explosive scale is the only thing that he's okay with. Oh, we're in a bad place. In a bad spot right here. Alice, buddy, help please. Basil is secretly Michael Bay just because of the explosions? Yeah, facts check out. I would believe that. He is the Michael Bay of monsters. Tried butter chicken for the first time yesterday. Surprisingly good for an attempt. I'll make it later this week. Dude, butter chicken is amazing. I haven't had it in a long time, but I really like butter chicken. My mom used to make the most amazing, she probably still does, the most amazing butter chicken with rice, and I absolutely loved that dish so much. Maybe I should ask like if she can make it for my birthday this year. Because we usually do like a family birthday dinner for like all of my family's birthdays, and she usually does take requests, so maybe I should request butter chicken. Yeah, you know what? I really do feel like that now. He's got to have he's just gotta have more cowbell. Just gotta have more cowbell. I love that sketch so much. Christopher Walken never gets old. Never ever gets old. Because his explosions don't hurt him, I guess, but then like you'd think that just explosions in general wouldn't hurt him. But I guess they do. Okay, first piercing plot is down and we're not dead. That's a good sign. Yes, that scales haven't grown back yet. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. Woke him up way too quickly. Indian food is the best. You know what? I've never been a huge fan of Indian food, but butter chicken is delicious. Absolutely delish. I love Thai food though. I love Thai. Pretty much all Thai I adore. And then yeah, butter chicken for Indian food. Gonna try and fly away. Or no, he's okay. Oh, no, he's flying away. Get back down the ground, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. First you need to catch the chicken. So I do need to be alive. Oh, how does one go about buttering the chicken? Step one is catching the chicken. That's step one. Oh, please don't die from us here. We're still okay. I'm gonna retreat down here for a sec just so that we can sharpen. I made all the gamma armor sets in the event armor set, so basically... Oh, all the good armor pieces, right. Okay. So it's like you have nothing else to really aim for necessarily that's like higher damage values to what you already have. Explosions! Oh buddy, you're a chicken. He needs to willingly dive into the butter and swim a bit. That makes sense. Yes, that is right. You have to coax the chicken into the butter so that he becomes delicious. That's how butter chicken works. This is all science. So does that need to be alive? Tried butter chicken for the first time yesterday. Friends don't lie if they want to hurt their... Oh, friends lie if they don't want to hurt their feelings, but I think it would be... Oh, wouldn't be good friends? Oh wait, friends do lie if they want to hurt feelings. I guess it depends on the situation. Yeah, it's a very sort of situational based thing. It's actually quite a pleasant experience for chicken. I don't know whether like... I don't know how easy it would be to swim in butter. I guess the chicken could just float though. More so than swim, the chicken would float. Kind of like a duck, except a duck swimming in butter. I'm trying to think of the logistics of this. Pretty much I could use more attack deckers, but I'd only be buffing maybe 1 or 2 of my current sets. He could always aim, Oh! Yeah, let's capture him actually. He's still sleeping. Gonna see if I can go and get a shock trap before he wakes up. I guess you could always aim for like lower tier armor sets just to sort of have like the complete set of everything. But I guess it's only if you like really want to do it. Okay, we need item blocks. We need to do this quickly. Manage items. We've got the trank bombs. We just need the traps. Shock trap. Yes, please. Manage items. Please don't have woken up. He's probably going to have woken up. It's okay. We have a trap tool now, though. Dunk him in there and leave him to marinate. Just leave him to swim in there for a while. Should be easier. Pretty much. I'll tell him it's a jacuzzi. A butter jacuzzi. It's a very specific type of jacuzzi, I think. The buttered type of jacuzzi. Oh, I feel so bad for Basil. Look at him, he's sleeping peacefully and I'm just throwing tranquilizers in his face. Here you go. Sorry, Basil. There we go. And it's done. The chicken float, like banana float with chicken. Is this like a Coke float? Or like a Fanta float? You know how you have like the... Ooh, footprints. I'll grab those. You know how you, And we did get the tail, yes. You have like the slushies with a like hunk of ice cream, like the soft serve ice cream in them, and they're like Coke floats. Is it like that, but the ice cream is the chicken? It's like butter and then the chicken. Still trying to get the mental image going here. First try, no hit run. We actually didn't, like, we didn't faint. That's a huge surprise, actually. We didn't get any phase stones, though. So no decos for us. We got a Carbolite ore. That's exciting. And 11,000 zenny. And we almost upgraded our hunter rank, too. 5-1, what's going on, dude? And we're Weeder. How's it going, guys? Can you soak him in butter while he's tranquilized? Why are we all of a sudden just soaking everything in butter? Are we making like buttered chicken but with a basil juice this time? With like basil buttered chicken? Don't know whether it'd taste the same. Is it Stefan or Steven? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Trusty Lotus? Thank you for the follow. Based? Jesus or Jesus. Thank you for the follow too. Cappy, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Everything tastes like chicken? That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. Exotic butters. You guys are really gonna make me want butter chicken. It's been so long since I've had it. The closest I had was I had like a chicken casserole a couple nights ago. Like a... kind of like a curry / casserole thing. That was pretty good, but it's no butter chicken. Chicken butter. All of a sudden we start to see like a range of like chicken flavored butter come onto the market. They're listening, guys. They're getting our ideas from us. Wait, does chicken butter exist? Chicken butter I don't think exists, but chicken salt does. And apparently if you're outside Australia, chicken salt isn't a thing. Apparently chicken salt is an exclusively Australian thing. I didn't know that until recently, but it is delicious and chicken salt is great. And you always need chicken salt on your fries because they're really good. Why did the chicken cross the road? Was there butter on the other side? Because it wanted to become buttered chicken? Because she was an independent woman that don't need no man. Butter is normally salted. Why couldn't you use chicken salt for that? That's actually a good point. I think you're onto something here, yeah. Yeah, we need to start putting chicken salt in our butter. Good morning. Oh, you have chicken salt in Germany as well? Really? Also, welcome, Harris. How's it going, dude? I learned a little while ago that that's not like a common thing. Apparently, yeah, in the States it doesn't actually really exist. And people have always been amazed when I've mentioned chicken salt. Chicken salt? Hmm? Chicken salt, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's salt, but it's like chicken flavored. Don't know how they make it. I don't think it actually tastes anything like chicken, but it's really good. And you should always get chicken salt on your fries here, because it's always good. Why are you surprised by this, cat? God, I'd feel unsafe with basil. I'd imagine it'd be like nitroglycerin. It's only his scales that are explosive, though. I think the rest of him is okay. Like chicken bouillon. Don't know what that is, but I don't think so. It's not exclusively Australian, okay. I guess maybe it's just because it's like widely used here, maybe? Maybe that's where like the assumption has come from. It's just chicken stock with salt. So there is actually like chicken in there. Because chicken stock is actually chicken, it's made with chicken. So I guess, yeah, there must be chicken in there, but I don't think like when I'm eating chicken salt, I'm not like immediately going, hey, this tastes exactly like chicken. To me, it just kind of tastes like a different flavored salt that tastes pretty good. Yeah. Disinfected. Any cut can give an infection deep enough and improperly, and if not properly addressed. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, you cut your thumb on a lobster tail. Can I get like a bad infection from that? Probably use antiseptic on it. Yeah, just to be safe, dude. Because yeah, what Gat said is true. You can sort of like, if the cut is deep enough, it can get infected and be bad. But yeah, just put antiseptic on it. It'll kill the bacteria. You should be okay. I think it's a stock. We're talking about chicken. Oh, about chicken bouillon. Still don't know what that is. Still waiting for Monster Hunter crossover with Alien. That'd be terrifying. I don't know if I want that. Because how are you expected to take out a I was about to say a Xeno'jiiva, a Xenomorph. How are you expected to take out a Xeno'jiiva, guys? No, how are you expected to take out a Xenomorph? Because they have acid blood. And yeah, I don't think any Monster Hunter hunters are equipped for that. Dr. Allison. No, not even close. But no, Evie, if you're seriously worried about it, dude, go and see a GP about it. They're the correct people to assess your cut. Who started this whole chicken thing? Lyric, I don't even know. I think it came from butter chicken and then the conversation just sort of devolved from there. Strategy for acid blood. It'd be very basic. Need a basic and negative pH, not an acidic pH. That's the fancy term for chicken salt you're talking about? Oh wait, really? Is there really a fancy term for chicken salt? Monday 10 AM sitting at work and I'm bored so far, and you? Days have gone pretty well. Just been doing some casual Monster Hunter. I'm working tomorrow, so my 10 AM tomorrow is going to be like your 10 AM today. Except I'll be standing and not sitting because I work in retail. But yeah, gone pretty well today. What came first, a chicken salt or egg salt? These are important questions. Is egg salt a thing? Is egg salt actually a thing? What would egg salt taste like? Bad news, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm okay. Evie. Wait, the egg salt? How do you mean the egg salt? Like it sounds very official now. The egg salt. Alright. I don't even know what I should aim for now. I still want to really find that Devil Joe, but I don't know where he's going to be. Because he's the only, like, major monster that we haven't really found so far. My brain just exploded. Egg salt is just salt with egg stock. I think my brain is also starting to implode as well. Salt specifically for eggs, also a possibility, yes. F2, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome into this. I don't even know what this conversation has turned into, but welcome either way. It's good to have you here, dude. Egg salt made from eggs. Some sort of egg extract in the salt. This is getting too in-depth for me now. We do need a great Gyros hood for that mantle, so let's maybe go get this guy. Standing in retail, oh gosh, I'm in a wholesale and I got my nice little office and no personal contact with my clients. See, I like talking to people, so I like the whole, like, personal aspect of it. And I guess I'm kind of used to the whole, like, standing thing now too. But I won't lie, it would be nice just to have, like, kind of a desk that I could sit down in and relax for part of the day. That would be very nice. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the rooster came first. Jelly! I don't have anything to add to the salt appreciation. I just think salt's kind of great. In moderation, but salt's kind of great. Because why not? I'll go for Kashala. Okay, after this great gyros, maybe we'll go for Kashala. Since chicken likely evolved from other egg-laying animals, it's pretty much a given that the egg came first. The way that I look at it is that the egg and the chicken are simply mutations of an earlier evolutionary point. That's the way that I look at it. So do you guys have a Discord server? We do. If you type in !Discord in the chat, it'll bring up an invite link and you're most welcome to join, dude. Can you imagine how food was before salt? I imagine a lot blander, to be honest. I imagine it was a lot blander than what it is now. Because salt adds seasoning. You know, it's only really within like the last decade that I've been adding salt to my food because growing up, my mom didn't really like salt on food, so we never really had salt to put on food. Like, we had salt in the house, but we never really just added it to food. And it's only, yeah, been within the last, like, decade that I've started actually adding it to things to improve the flavor. Yeah. The fish came first, screw the chicken. You didn't, oh no, I know I didn't eat. It spawned us in the middle of the middle of the map, so I'm going back up to eat at the moment. The chicken came first, science proved it a few months ago. Science. Soy sauce for the win. I do like soy sauce. I do actually very much enjoy soy sauce. And I like it so much that I like my dumplings swimming in soy sauce. Similar to the chicken swimming in butter. These are just dumplings swimming in soy sauce. Okay, so we gotta eat back here, and I think we have everything else we need to start this hunt. It shouldn't take long though. I think I'm just gonna go attack up here. That's also going to increase our health too. Because we're only currently hunting a Great Gyros, and while we have to watch out for the effluvium down in the Vale, it's not too bad, so we should be okay. We don't have a lot of Mega Potions though, maybe I should restock. Allie likes it so much that she even teaches dumplings to swim first. Yes, it's mandatory swimming lessons for the dumplings. By the way, Allie, dumplings in soy sauce and wasabi. I'm still on the fence about whether I'm going to actually try proper wasabi once I'm in Japan, like when I go there eventually. Soon, trademark. Because I like soy sauce, and I like the idea of wasabi, but I think the wasabi that they have there is going to be proper wasabi, and it's going to absolutely destroy just, like, my sense of taste for the next week after eating it. So I don't know whether I want to sacrifice it just to try wasabi out to start off with. Honey soy chicken, also pretty good, yes. Anything with honey is great, and anything with soy is equally great. He's close to the second camp. Yeah. I guess he probably would be. I'm heading the wrong way, too. There he is. And we're heading this way again. Can I post a link? Oh, Aweedo, please feel free to post in the Discord. I can't check out links during the stream because I'm always afraid that my internet is going to freak out like it used to. Even though I have a proper internet connection now. But please feel free to post it in the Discord so I can check it out after the stream. I heard proper wasabi is not like our Play-Doh wasabi at all. Yeah, I've heard the same thing too. I've heard that it just kind of, like even the tiniest amount, kind of destroys you, so I don't know whether I'm prepared for that. Soy and wasabi, not good. Have you tried it? Chili? I know there was a soy sauce in the Mediterranean that was red and very tasty, and they put it in everything and even had medicinal properties, but the recipe was lost. I think it was Greek. I think it was in BC instead of the years AD. So not in Anno Domini. Slow internet trauma, I have it too. Lyric, my internet is actually better now than what it was. I have, I don't know whereabouts you are, but if you're in Australia, I have the NBN now, so it's like a fancier internet connection compared to what I used to have. My upload speed used to cap at 2 meg, and I never realistically got that anyway. So I couldn't stream off it, and I had to stream off mobile data. But now, thankfully, my upload speed is a nice, healthy, up to 40 meg, which is amazing. And my download speed is also a lot more consistent. So on peak times, my home internet used to fluctuate as low as like a meg, sometimes like lower than a meg down when it was supposed to be 100 meg down. Yeah, so that's what I was dealing with for ages. And now I have nice, proper internet that doesn't really fluctuate that much. It's great. Oh, you're in LA, so it's not that bad? Okay. Supposedly, depending on where you are in the States, it can be a pretty average connection. But I think the States' internet across the board is generally better than Australia's is. Alright, it's on Discord. Sweet, dude, thank you. I'll check it out afterwards. You can use Discord to post links, but I'd suggest avoiding certain UK-based publications. UK-based publications? Not... Oh, nice lyric. I'm in the Bay Area. Nice. There's a lot of California I still haven't seen. I've only really seen around Los Angeles and around San Diego, and that's it. And also, I guess like, oh, what is it? I know this. I know that Narrow the suburb. It starts with B. Burbank. Burbank's kind of like LA, but I think that's the furthest out I've gone, really, from LA proper. Yeah, but that's really the only parts of California I've seen. This guy must almost be down. I don't think the Great Gyros has a whole lot of health. Ah, oh, sweet, Julian's in here too. No! Paralyzed. Stun locked by a Great Gyros. Oh, you'll be in San Diego for TwitchCon. Nice, dude. One of these years I'm gonna make it to TwitchCon. One of these years. I would love to try and make it this year, but the airfares are pretty expensive at the moment. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be able to make it for this year, but maybe next year. I'm gonna try and aim for then. Haven't really been around San Diego. San Diego's great. It's kind of just like a, it feels like a beach town. Like an Australian beach town, just with a city attached to it. I've been to Ocean Beach in, like, outside of San Diego, and then again San Diego in the city, and also I went someplace pretty close to the border to Tijuana, because there was this really great Mexican joint there, Tacos El Gordo. It's a really, really great Mexican joint. So yeah, I've been sort of around San Diego a bit, but not too many places. Also went to the state fair, or the county fair, should I say. Looking it up, I think I found it. The science is wrong. They answer the question what came first, the chicken or the chicken egg, and the egg is not specific to the chicken subspecies, so it was in existence for the chicken's ancestors. So they still don't know what came first, the chicken or the egg. Also, I'm gonna go back and get this tail. I didn't even realize I cut it until I saw it on the map. There we go. You should come visit Seattle. I've been close. I've been close to Seattle. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me get the tail. I've been to Portland, but I haven't been as far up as Seattle, unfortunately. One of these days I will most probably make it there. Seattle's nice. Yeah, it looks nice. I've watched some of the streams that Cody's done, DS Cooper's done, where he's just sort of been wandering around Seattle a little bit. I don't even think that's like the city part, just like sort of the outer areas of Seattle. And it does look really pretty. It does look really nice. I'm pretty sure the egg came first though. I'm too lazy to go, maybe next year. Oh, to TwitchCon? If I was in the area, I think I would go. Like, oh, actually no. I don't think I would go. I know that I'd go. Without even actually a second thought. I go to PAX Australia, which is local to me here, every year. And that's like, it's not too far away from me at all. Like, it's in Melbourne City, so I'm pretty close. Yeah, and if it was sort of the same for TwitchCon, I would go to that. I do think they mean the chicken or the egg, not any egg. The fish was first. Well, I mean, life does kind of originate in the oceans, right? The areas next to the university still definitely within the city limits. Oh wait, you live across the street from the store, really? That'd be so cool. Dropping in and say hi. Allie, always chasing those tails. I am. I really hope we got a Great Gyros hood as part of that too, because we need that. I don't think it's a standard Gyros. I think it is actually specifically a Great Gyros. Maybe if you want to make it difficult, sure. Alright, I think that's everything. I just have to wait for this to... I'm gonna go back to the base, not the gathering hub specifically. Gonna have a bad rep for chasing the tails. Even if I don't mean to, I always end up cutting the tail. It just sort of always happens. It's because of like where I specifically attack, right? So because like for me, and I guess the melee weapon that I'm using, it's less dangerous for me to attack a monster like towards their hind quarters instead of towards their tail. I can't really attack their face because the face is where the body parts are, and the body parts are usually bad. I don't want the sharp teeth. I'm okay with like their back legs and their tail area, but I'm not okay with sharp teeth. And because of that, I think I just like unintentionally do a lot of damage to their tail anyway. Did we just up our hunter rank, or is that just before the level up? Aw, look at the shiny collector. That's us. We're the scavengers. If not, she hunts it before she can chase it. Then it's not chasing.
Listen to me.
Oh, hello. I didn't even realize you needed to see us. I only go for the face if they annoy me, and I need revenge. Also, they clearly leave their tail behind out of generosity. That's also true. Sometimes we need the tail too, so they're very, very accommodating. That's why I use the hammer. Because the hammer does blunt damage, so it'll be able to knock horns off creatures pretty easily, right? Ah, good, you're back. I have an urgent mission for the field team. 2 basil juice have been found in the wildfire waste. That's right. This is the point where it's like the hunter rank cap. Until you, so you can't go higher than hunter rank 30 until you finish this. I need all hunters to investigate at once. At present, this monster is only confirmed to exist here in the New World. According to our research, it attacks enemies with special scales created by solidifying its body fluids. The quest is called Beyond the Blasting Scales. Sign up and get out in the field ASAP.
We're the ones to get it
Taking
done.
on 2 monsters at once will require perseverance. You have to know when to fall back and when to move in. I guess I can do that. I guess I can do that. They deserve it. You should have seen us trying to get a majestic horn from a high rank Diablos when we were using longsword. We needed, I think, 1 majestic horn for 1 weapon that we wanted to craft. And just every single time we got standard horns, not majestic horns. It took us like a couple of streams worth of farming, I think, to actually get that majestic horn. It was a ridiculously low drop, dude. Where you focus attacking their butt and never fought a Kongala, you don't wanna aim there. Is that the I think you guys have mentioned Kongala before. Is that the monkey monster? Like the monster based on a monkey? Hammers hit the face all the time, Weapon Alley. Yeah, I thought so. I use it for satisfaction, but horns are good too. If I have a longsword, I go for the tail though. Yeah, me too. And I've sort of just carried that habit over to the glaive as well, because I guess it does sever damage too. Let's go large monster hunt, and investigations? Sure, let's do that too. Oh, it is the monkey one? Yeah. Chad has mentioned it before, but I haven't seen a hunt with him. You can still go for monster's face with the glaive though, just have to roll out of the way before they bite you. That's a good point, but I feel like I'm not fast enough to roll out of the way properly. I feel like they're gonna consistently... oh, it was the catalyst, it wasn't the, I thought it was the Palumia Pal that we need for the mantle. Yeah, I don't feel like I can roll out of the way quite fast enough, unfortunately. Kongalala. Oh, I can't look at the link. Okay. Hammer when you want to smash. I had to get a plus for my Val hammer and legit uninstalled the game because I couldn't get it. Then I... What is a plus dang? Legit uninstalled the game because you couldn't get it. Then I realized I needed to... Oh, to hit its face. Okay, so it was a... like a break towards their face. Oh, a fang. Like, what is a dang? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. We got really lucky with a Xenojiva not long ago too. We needed a Xenojiva horn for something that we were crafting, and it just so happened that towards the very end of the Xenojiva hunt that we were doing, we managed to break his horn, like the singular horn that you can break. That was a good feeling when that dropped. A very good feeling. The 90s is approaching the 30-year mark. That it is. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I like to think that I'm still youthful. Kongalala video on Discord too. Belated consumption. Thank you. Thank you. I'll check it out. Alright. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna check our... oh, an arena quest. That's also very tempting. Julian posted an arena quest. I have a lot of typos. It's okay, we got there in the end. I figured out the dang meant fang. But only after you mentioned it. Okay, I think we'll go Ancient Catalyst here. Why not? And done. Have you seen the other Faded 4 yet? I haven't, no. Mike, was it you who was mentioning it yesterday as well? I know what Astalos looks like. I know what the sword tail guy looks like. I don't know what the... Gammoth looks like, because he was a radioactive mammoth. That's still the mental picture I have for him. I don't know what Gammoth looks like, and I don't know what the fourth one looks like as well. I wouldn't care if the 90 stood for 9 years old, I would still be here. Oh, Gath. I looked up a video and all I had to do was hit its face till it says the part was been broken and then just quit mid-hunt. Oh, you get the Valhazak Fang that way? Ah, okay, so you don't even have to finish the hunt, that's cool. I guess that means like even if you failed the hunt, you get it anyway, which is really sweet. Okay, we have beyond the... Oh, it's the tempered one. Okay. Am I ready for this, guys? Am I ready for tempered basil? And a 2 times tempered basil too, not even just a singular. I guess we did just take down a basil without fainting, so we're not in a terrible place. Mitsune is the last one. Thank you. Yes, that's right. No hit run quest 1. I mean, we didn't faint in our last quest, so that's got to be close, right? I'm gonna say that that's close. Let's go to box, add some more potions in because we're down to our last 8. Jeez, don't jinx it. Oh, the quest. Okay, I will try not to jinx it. You're not ready. No, I don't think I'm ready. Tricks of this quest is to hide with Gilly and let them kill each other. I don't think they really do that much damage to each other though, do they? Remember, twice as many explosions. That's only if they're in the same area though, right? Depart now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll try. Too late, already jinxed. Yep, probably. Still not ready for this. It dropped us in this weird area again too. Okay, so we have 50 minutes, I think, to finish this off. So I've got to eat. I think I'll up our attack here as well, because our defense is okay against the standard basil. So I'm just going to use that as a template for what we should be aiming for here. Attack up, done. And I'm going to restock our inventory too. I think we should probably take some demon drug and armor skin with us too. Maybe stack on a might seed too. And demon powder. Might not be a bad idea. We can try that double stack that you guys were talking about before too. Crafting list, mega potion. And a max potion. And 2 of those. Craftable. Demon powder. Try this. 2 of those. Hard shell powder. Done. Manage items. I'll get these into our inventory. Do we need to actually slay these guys? Or we just have to hunt them? Because if we need to hunt them, we can capture them, right? Remember twice so many explosions. If only I can help, but I'm in America. And it's like 2 AM. Dude, it's so late. How are you still awake? I don't know, like, I know a lot of you guys are in the States, but I don't know how you do it. I would be falling asleep right now. I would, yeah, very much be falling asleep right now if I were in the States. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. And we also need flash pods, actually. Flash pods, where are you hiding? Flash pods. Unless I don't have flash bugs. I do. I have plenty of flash bugs. Where are the flash pods? Yeah, I'll craft them on the go. I should do. The Palico is adorable. I made mine look like a monster. Really? Why would you make your Palico look like a monster? How is that even possible? Because Palicos are adorable. I don't think I could make Atlas look like a monster if I tried. There they are. Hiding away there. And I'm gonna have those ready too. So flash pods, they are queued up. And down towards, I think this is towards the swamp area. But you also have to be on a plane in 2 hours? I'm guessing in that case it must only be domestic. That's exciting though. Planes are cool. It also means you're going somewhere very exciting or heading home from being somewhere very exciting. Hope you had a good flight, dude. It's 4:25 AM in Toronto. Derkida? Okay, is that how you say Hannah properly? Derkida or Derkida? Derkida. I'm gonna say Derkida. Please correct me. That's probably a horrible pronunciation. How are you awake at 4:30 in the morning though? That's more to the point. Press exit in your manage items to auto sort things for you. I probably should do that. That'd be the smart thing to do. That'd be the very smart thing to do, actually. I also need to get the temporal mantle back again, because I missed that thing. Missed the auto dodge. Because it looked badass. Also, I'm also using the Val armor and the the spiky dragon helmet on the Calico. Nice! Is the Val Hazak armor on the Palico the one that looks kind of like it's falling apart? Kind of spooky looking one? I might be thinking of an event armor though. Oh, just got off of work at 4:30 in the morning. I guess that means we work nights, dude. Hope you get some rest super soon, dude, because 4:30 in the morning is so early. I'll be so tired. Okay, we have to try and do these guys solo too. Oh great, the other one's just shown up too. Oh, I didn't even use the demon drug or the hard shell powder. Or the armor skin. Bad idea, me. Terrible idea. I can't believe we didn't get knocked off just then. Huh. If we're really lucky, this other basilisk could be doing some damage to this one here. I can't believe we're still mounted. There's actually some decent timing there for the other Basil. For once, Basil's actually helping us out here. Basil's helping us defeat another Basil. No complaints whatsoever so far. Okay, so max potion. Let's get our health up. Armor skin. I will take. Are they gonna be fighting? I don't think they turf war, do they? Okay, I'm gonna try that hard shell powder. Atlas's defense went up with that. I don't think I have demon drug on me. I think I only have the powder. They're fighting terribly. I don't want to be in the middle of this, do I? Guy became here a drink. It's a little late today, actually. It's like 6:30 my time, and he's only just floating on down. The fun part is trying to keep track of the bases I'm doing the most damage to. But at least they're both kind of distracting each other from me, which is what I need them to be doing. Oh, one of them's running away though. As much as Basil flies around, he deserves to be mounted. Yeah, I think so too. I try to get them out as much as possible. Mount up. Nah, I'm gonna miss it, yeah. He moved away. Usually wake up at 4:30 in the morning. Thank God there's a nice Australian woman streaming at that time. 4:30, dude. I don't know how you do it. I would be so tired. Like, I know it's all to do with like readjusting your sleep schedule and everything, but I think I would still have such a hard time trying to adjust like my sleep schedule to get up that early consistently. We need to heal up here too and not be on fire. Being on fire is bad. I rolled out of that heal too. Okay, so Basil is heading away now. Okay, so at least we can get our Basil like, scale, usually, I think it is. A lustrous scale, at least we can get that. Best thing is watching Basil come in on a Deviljho and getting slammed into the ground before exploiting Deviljho's face. You have to get up at 3 AM sometimes. Ah, that'd be so difficult, man. That'd be so difficult. Okay, I found it. The red sauce is called garum and it was made from fermented fish guts. And it was so delicious that emperors and peasants were doused on all kinds of food and had medicinal purposes, and the Romans even had factories dedicated to producing it. Unfortunately, the sauce was lost because they hunted the fish that were used to make it to extinction. So it's actually impossible to make it now because of that. I guess like they'd be able to use the same process, but I'm assuming maybe it wouldn't have quite the same benefits or the same taste with a different fish. Because even regardless of the fact that fish are still all fish, fish do have very different flavors to one another. I don't think I feel timeless. Though I moderate it more, so maybe I'm just not staying awake long enough. I don't know. I think I only ever feel super tired when I've been like really active throughout the day. Otherwise I just kind of sleep because I feel like I need to. But the only times I feel like truly exhausted are the days when like I've been on my feet all day and it's been really busy, or I've been like out walking somewhere. Those are the days where I have the best sleep. And it's because I've really like tired myself out. Yeah, same. Allie is so peachy, it's adorable. I don't know what you're talking about, Evie. I have no idea what you're talking about. None at all. Demon powder. 3M, I don't know how you people do it. Gav, I don't know how you do it either, man. You know this already, though. Yeah, I honestly don't know how any of you guys consistently get up at like 3 AM in the morning. Insomnia as hell. That is not fun. Yeah, it's not fun at all. So, okay, we're not dead yet in this fight, so it's not a lost hope yet. But this guy does do a lot more damage than the other base we were facing before, which I don't know whether that bodes well for our survivability here. Okay, so we need to take this mantle off. If I can, if he's gonna stop. Can I take the mantle off? Oh, it's the other mantle. Never mind. It's like, why isn't that letting me remove it? Vitality. Where is the other mantle, actually? I rolled over it. There it is. Remove. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Shally. Why Shally? Great stream, Ellie. Thanks for the entertainment, but I'm up to bed. Good night, everyone. Takeda, have a really good night, dude. I hope I'm getting your handle right. Like I said, please correct me if I'm not. But have a good sleep, man. I'll catch you soon. Did you get a 20th anniversary Digimon? I did, yes. I actually showed it up on the stream a little earlier today. I picked up one of the brown ones because I always wanted a red Digimon as a kid. So this is the closest to red that I could get, because I don't think they re-released it in red at all. I hate going to sleep, but I also hate waking up. It's quite a dilemma. I've always said, like, I feel like it'd be cool if we didn't need to sleep. So, like, I feel like I'll get so much more done if I didn't need to rest. Like, if I didn't need to sleep as much as I do. Because I'm someone who needs to sleep for a decent amount of time, too. Like, I can't just sort of, you know, sleep for 5 hours and be okay. I'm still super tired if I only get that sort of sleep. I need to sleep for, like, 7 or 8 hours to feel like I'm rested. And yeah, I feel like I would get so much more done if I didn't have to do that. My trick is that you're silly enough. You're not silly at all, Gath. Cactuar on a basil? I was just hoping that I wouldn't get caught, like, with that 1,000 needles attack that Cactuar does. The cactus gets the cactus for... I'll get the cactus for extra damage. I was worried that he was gonna, or basil was gonna activate him, and then I was going to have to deal with the fallout of that. But, no. Thankfully we were okay. We escaped without damage. Bakugan and Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! Etc. was my childhood. Oh, that was a tiny cactuar. Did you guys see that? I didn't watch any of those as a kid. They were around, but, I watched Pokemon and Digimon. They were my childhood. Just gonna go over the explosions and try and get a mount if I can. Are you running away? Oh no, you're just, never mind. I'm gonna prepare for this. Turn around. I dare you. I used the flashbot too far away. Pokemon is good. Yeah, Pokemon's great. Pokemon's still good. I still really like watching the cartoon from, or every so often. Ah, first basic one, sweet. Yeah, I still really like watching the cartoon every so often, because of the nostalgia I have for it. Yeah, so occasionally, like, if I can't decide what to watch on Netflix, I'll just turn on Pokemon because it's on there. I got the grey one. Oh, sweet, the yellow one is still in its box. One of my housemates got the yellow one. I was close to getting the grey one. Not gonna lie, I was pretty close to getting that. I was tossing up between the grey and the brown, but I decided brown because, yeah, red was always what I wanted as a kid. I love the Pokemon movies, though. I like the movies, too. I haven't seen any of the recent ones, though. I don't really watch it as much. I still play old Pokemon games if I'm bored. Yeah, me too. I still have Ultra Sun in my console through my DS, or 3DS. But I haven't finished it. Like many games, I haven't finished it. Are we gonna dive bomb here? No? about to though. There we go. Avoiding the dive bomb is the way to go. Ash sucks though. My nephew who is 6 can beat Pokemon League Challenge, but Ash has yet to win one. Ash just needs a lot of practice, that's all. He has the enthusiasm, but not the experience yet. Bakugan, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball was all your childhood as well, Mark? Nice. Or brains. He just likes training very specific Pokemon, that's all. Flash Bomb, how I love thee. Yeah, it's pretty good. It definitely does help with this, or any sort of monster where they like to sort of take to the skies for no reason. Just to spite me. Largest known galaxy in the universe is IC 1101. It's 1 billion light years away from Earth and 6 million light years wide. Just the scope of everything in space is ridiculous. I love watching those videos online where it's like the size comparison of like Earth to the Sun to like the biggest celestial body we know. I love seeing those because it's like it just blows me away how tiny we are in comparison to some of the things in the universe. Okay, so we need that Mega Potion back. We'll probably need to stop by camp up here just so that we can restock because we're running pretty low. I think it went to sleep in the cave. Oh, it did too! Yeah, you're not wrong. I think we can capture it, so let's go do that now. I didn't even see that. I thought he was still out here. Thank you. I'm in my hammer form looking for a ground screaming, am I a joke to you while Basil laughs? I really hope we don't have to slay these guys. I think it is just a cap. Damn it! I think it's just a capture. Gonna let those guys do their thing while I'm on fire. And I'll see if I can craft a couple more flash pods and also some Mega Potions here. Oh, he's following us though. Although we should be okay down here. I don't think he can come down here. Famous last words. I don't think he can reach us down here. More explosions! Always explosions when it comes to Basil. Always. We're close enough to a camp too, so I think I might grab those that demon drug. In before Basil 2 wakes up Basil 1. Never mind. Yep. Like straight away. I thought he was gonna stay outside. How wrong I was. Do we not have demon drug in here? I guess we don't. Where is it hiding? There it is. Demon drug. I will take some of you. Manage items. And demon drug. Done. Hang on. That isn't... Oh wait, no, that is sorted. It's just terribly sorted. Sure. Let's go with that. Basil Bay. Always Basil Bay. Michael Basil. Or Basil Michael Bay. Because Michael's his nickname. Yep. That's how it is now. I look on the new Digimon. How can you have 2 at once? Oh, with the Digimon? So you can switch, like, you can sort of slide one Digimon across to the other. So you end up with 1 core Digimon and an egg, which, yeah, allows you to take 2 Digimon into your care at the one time. So it's kind of cool. Now, which one is the one that is almost dead? That's the question. I think it's this one. I'm on fire again, though. This is not good for us. Is he running away? Oh, the one that's almost down is running away. Alright. I guess I'm following the one that's almost dead. Pollution of them is just an ugly atom. This is the lore now. Basil Bay. You sorted the items in your pouch, not your box. Yeah, I didn't do that today. Probably should have sorted them in my box. Beachly, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, Basil. It's time to take you down. He's still pretty aggressive. For a Basil that's almost dead, he's very aggressive. Can I get the tail before the Basil falls in battle, though? That is the question. The burning question. It's the one that went away, of course it is. Right now there are little tiny bugs living on your face, munching on your dead skin. That's amazing. Also terrifying. But that's okay, I'm pretty sure they all just play a part. Ah, hey, we got his tail. And you know, me being healthy, so I'm okay with that. They can munch away till their heart's content. As depressing thought that we're not even a grain of salt or sand in the desert compared to the size of the universe. We are small, and the universe is large, but that just fascinates me, and I love that. To be fair, they're the most beautiful bugs. They're very thoughtful bugs. They're very helpful bugs. And basil better not disintegrate before I have a chance to carve it. It's gonna be really sad if that's the case. I would love to take out, or like to carve that tempered basil. You're coming back. I'm gonna try and do this. Because I don't think he's going to, directly try and get us. Because this basil will disappear after a while. Basil, don't do what you're about to do, please. Thank you. I'm surprised he stayed away from us for that long. You are what you eat. I ate some turkey last night. Does that mean that I count as a turkey? I also ate some cauliflower and some corn and a bunch of vegetables. So is that what I am now? Okay, Basil, let me get your let me get your tail. I shouldn't have done that while his scales were all exploding. Pure explosive scales, please. You're a turkey, cauliflower, and corn at the moment, and with some vegetables on the side. Is that a good combination of things? Doesn't get me down though. I find it almost a miracle that there are other consciousness controlling their meat puppets and talk with me. We have fun playing games and reading books and all. See, that is very cool, and a very cool way to look at it too. But no, I think the universe and space in general is just really sweet. And fascinating. Also terrifying, but fascinating. This guy isn't even close to down yet. Yeah, he's still well and truly alive. He doesn't even have a skull icon yet. We eat animals and plants, but plants eat CO2, gas, and light. So we are gas and light. We are also made of the same building blocks as stars, apparently. Which I guess is kind of cool. I'm going to have a succulent Chinese meal now. Are you really, Eddie? Oh, I'm jealous. I like Chinese food. Chinese cuisine is delicious. Hope you enjoy it, dude. Don't forget the tail disappears too. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that. I have the tail just disappeared. I was gonna say I thought it was it stayed longer than the actual body, but no, the tail disappeared. Damn it. Oh, I was aware of that too. Alright, I need to get this guy's tail then, because he cheated me out of the basil tail. Basil, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were... Oh wait, that's not what I need to do. I thought we were friends. He's tired at least. Are those jumping combos specific to the weapon you have, or can all weapons have a jumping move? So you can sort of... Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention to my health. So those specific jumping moves and sort of the vault that I'm doing are specific to this weapon. You can jump to an extent and sort of mount monsters with other weapons too, but it's not quite as easy as it is with the glaive. Yeah, so the ones that I'm doing specifically, they are associated with my weapon. Technically we were all just, all from space, dust, and gases. That is fascinating. Also terrifying. Cool, cool. All weapons have jumping moves, but only the insect glaive jumps at will. Yes, this is very true. And that's part of the reason I really like the glaive as well, because it has this amazing maneuverability that other weapons that I've used just don't really have. Explain mildly fluorescent. Mildly fluorescent? Someone mentioned mildly fluorescent. Pay with monies. Let's go attack up again. I'll use a max potion just to get that health boost back up too. And Mandalore, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. We are literally, not figuratively, stardust. Yes, I believe so. I think we're made of the same building blocks. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Actually, we should have used that max potion while we're out here. Max potion. Sure. That should be okay. I think we'll be okay otherwise. So just have to head back down here. I'm gonna buff us again with the demon drug and also the armor skin too. And hope that there isn't a Diablos waiting down here for us. I can't see him on the map though. Armor skin, there we go. I emit a faint glow. Unfortunately, I am not fluorescent in any way, shape, or form. I am simply just me. I'm sure Neil got that from Carl Sagan. I can jump over attacks with the insect glaive, but not the hammer. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It'd be cool if like the hammer had a vaulting move too. Also kind of amazing to see. Did you eat again? I did. I did eat again, yes. You just need to sit in the sun for a bit. No, then I become bright red and I look like a lobster. Yeah, so I can't do that. I'm one of those people that burn really, really easily because I guess because I have Irish ancestry, so I have a pretty pale skin tone. Yeah, I burn very easily, so I've got to be super careful in the sun. So it's sunscreen whenever I'm outside. All day, every day. Lobsters are cute. Lobsters are cute, but a human, or a lobster-colored human is less cute, I think. You don't look that pale, though. That's... okay. This is how pale I am. The camera is making me look like pinker and maybe slightly more colorful than I actually am. But trust me, I'm relatively pale in real life. I burn within 5 minutes of being in the sun with or without sunscreen. Really? Oh, dude, that's terrible. Yeah, I have to be really careful in summer here because it gets very, very warm in summer. Our UV ratings in Australia can get pretty severe, so when it's a day that has high UV ratings, I pretty much just have to cover any exposed skin with sunscreen just to make sure that, you know, I don't get ridiculously burnt. One Punch Man pulled it off, not really. The burnt thing? I don't remember an episode where he was burnt. Oh, Julian just left. Bye, Julian. Australian, yes, I am. I am Australian, Avery. Maybe I should just, like, get the scout place to actually lead us to where he is. Oh, he's only up here. He's on the other side. Just up here. Oh, there he is. I can see him coming down now. Australian summer, I'd rather be somewhere else than there. It's not too bad. Like, our summers aren't terrible. We have, like, you know, a week where the temperatures are pretty ridiculous, but that's usually all we have to deal with. And then it's just a case of staying in front of, like, an air conditioner or a fan. But I just have to watch out for the UV ratings, that's all. And thankfully, my phone is very handy in that regard because it likes to tell me. Which is very, very handy. Stay away from the explosive scales. Not even because of the spiders. The spiders aren't that bad here. It's only certain ones. And even those, they're not, you know, a huge problem or anything. Oh, Vitality Man's back up too. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, and he almost destroyed us. I know, I thought she was American when I first joined. Really? Yeah, no, I live in Melbourne, Australia, so southeastern corner of the country. I like America. I've been there a bunch, but I definitely don't live there. Spiders are bad everywhere. There are only a couple of Australian spiders that are super bad. For the most part, they're okay, but, you know, I've lived here for my entire life. I've never been bitten by a spider, so I think, yeah, you know, it's not so bad. New Zealand is better than Australia. I do want to go to New Zealand. I've never been. It's not even that far from here. It's like one of those places where you can get airfares relatively cheap. It's not a long flight. I've just never gotten around to going. Like, I just need to plan a holiday to New Zealand. That's all. Or just, you know, anywhere probably at this point. I really like this new glaive too. Completely unrelated, but I really like this new glaive. Those are fighting words. Don't mind spiders as they stay on their side of the house in the attic. You okay at the moment? Yeah, we're okay at the moment. I usually have spiders in here. So, yep, I remove them. I eradicate the spiders like once every week just to make sure that they don't sort of overwhelm the house. They like to reappear after I get rid of them too, so I have to sort of clear them out at least, yeah, once every week or a week and a half. My friends group has started a trend of going everywhere to Australia. Oh, going to Australia every December. That's really cool. It's pretty cheap. If you're in New Zealand, then, yeah, I imagine it'd be sort of the same. Because Australia to New Zealand, I think airfares-wise, you can get them for about $300 or $400 returns, so it's not bad at all. And accommodation I don't think is bad either, especially with places like Airbnb now. Yeah, I don't think it'd be bad at all. Spider bites. Taco sauce, what's going on, dude? Yeah, no, I've never been bitten by a spider, so I'm gonna just hazard a guess and say that it's not all that common. What am I doing? Oh, I was getting some rock fruit. Fair enough. I only get rid of them if they're close, mainly because I'm scared to start a death battle. I take them outside, or I try and remove them as much as possible. I've got just a bunch of those cellar spiders in here, and that's really it. We only get the bad ones occasionally, and then I have to get rid of them. Main objective complete! We actually did it! Eventually Annie will turn into the spider lady from Dark Souls. Wait, the spider lady from which is the spider lady from Dark Souls? Spider lady in Dark Souls. Oh, the Quelaag! Okay. I don't want to turn into the Quelaag. The Quelaag's... she's very pretty, but she's also kind of scary. I don't know if I want to be the Quelaag. No thanks. I'll be me, thanks. What's that Australian fish? It looks like a rock if you step on it. It has its needle and it can kill you really quick. A stonefish. That is a oh, hello. It's a streamstone. That is a stonefish, and those things are very bad. Yeah, so I think if you're swimming in certain parts of Australia, you have to wear reef shoes to make sure that they, like, if you step on one, it doesn't puncture to your foot. Stonefish are bad news. Yeah, ouch, yeah. Jelly is worse. Certain jellyfish, yes. They are bad. And blue rained octopus are bad too. Thankfully, most of these things aren't where I live. They're all sort of up north. Sweet! It has been removed. Those are all sort of up towards the Great Barrier Reef area. And also... Irukandji? There's this bad jellyfish that's tiny, that's really bad. That you can't really even see, and you can swim into, and they're bad. I think it's an Irukandji, something like that. Either way, I don't have to worry about them here in Melbourne. Melbourne is nice and safe in comparison to the tropics, so I don't have to worry about those. Very dangerous, yeah. Cassowary, if you see that guy, you run, yeah, cassowaries. Those things are brutal, man. Pretty sure they're super brutal. You know what, I don't think there's actually armor sets for tempered basil, but we took 2 of them down. I get the feeling that those basil are actually like an easy tempered basil, because I think the later tempered basils are actually harder. I could be wrong. But we took down tempered basil. Also, because you guys asked about the Digimon again before, Mechi, if you were still around, this is the guy that I got. This guy right here. See? Super cool. Giant dangerous birds. Giant dangerous angry birds are what cassowaries are. Didn't really feel it much. Hang on, what? Didn't feel what much? Oh, we had a 7.1 earthquake 2 days ago, I think, here in LA. It was meh? Really? Because like everything I saw in the news showed that it was pretty intense. Because I saw that happened. Because there was a 6.8 and then a 7.1, and they were worried that there were going to be a bunch of like larger tremors afterwards too. Apparently there were like a bunch of aftershocks anyway. Digimon, yeah, Charlie. So that is my new son. My son is my Digimon. A lot of them are deadly because you drown if you get stung on land. You'd probably survive, I think. No, these jellyfish are bad. Like it's not sort of that you get paralyzed or anything when you're swimming, so you can still swim, but I think they're just very, very bad. LA is 150 miles plus from the epicenter. Gotcha. So I guess it would have been stronger. I think it was north from there, wasn't it? Knee, yes, always knee. See? And it's the same pajama pants too. See, the dashing ones, they're really cute. I think California is really prepared for earthquakes. That's why buildings didn't fall or anything. Well, don't like all of the buildings in California have like earthquakes built into their structural design? Like not earthquakes built into their structural design, but you know what I mean, right? That they're built specifically so that they won't crumble and fall if they get hit by an earthquake because of the San Andreas fault. Knee is the stream killer, 100% kill rate. Hey, this knee was up before and the stream was still around. I swear there's an earthquake in Cali like every couple of years. It's because of the fault line, right? We don't really get earthquakes that often in Melbourne because I guess we're not on a major fault line or anything. But we had one a couple of years ago, and it was super freaky because I'd never felt like a proper earthquake before. Like, we would have tremors, and everything had sort of like, you'd hear a rumble and everything would kind of shake a little bit. But this one that we had a couple years ago, it was really disconcerting because I was sitting in my lounge room. I was standing in my lounge room, that's right. And that detail is important because it felt like all of a sudden I went from standing on solid ground to standing on jello. It was the weirdest, most disconcerting feeling. Because, like, the ground is normally like that, right? This felt like the ground was doing this when it was still supposed to be solid. It was super, super disconcerting. They're called blue ring jellyfish, I think. They can kill very fast. Blue ring octopus are the bad ones. And also, Mateo? Tail, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I'll get the name of the jellyfish. Hang on. Irakanji? Hang on. Is that right? Yes! Irakanji jellyfish is an extremely venomous species of box jellyfish. With an adult size of about a cubic centimeter, they are both the smallest and one of the most venomous jellyfish in the world. They inhabit the northern marine waters of Australia. So yep, you gotta be careful with those guys. They're terrifying. Natural disasters seem a bit fun, minus the suffering. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think they're fun at all. As a kid, I imagine earthquakes to look like Earthquake does in the Pokemon Stadium. Cassowary vultures are very good examples for those who doubt birds evolved from theropods. What would we class as a theropod? Please elaborate on this. Hey Andy, by the way. Drop bears sound like the scariest thing ever. Oh yeah, drop bears aren't a joke, man. Drop bears you gotta be super careful of. You kind of like that feeling though that the ground is jello? I would like that feeling if it was at a theme park and it was controlled, but the fact that that's the earth doing that under my feet, don't like that feeling. That's not a good feeling at all. Expensive AirPod, probably. I think it's like 200 miles away from LA though. Ever seen one, Ali? Oh no, you see a drop bear, it's over. You make eye contact with a drop bear, it's over. It's the one in San Francisco. What is brown and sticky? Stick. Even at the Loma Prieta Fault 2. To celebrate the end of the stream, I'll leave you all with a pleasant aftertaste. Oh, that's what that was? Alexia, how's it going, man? New Zealand is right on one, good fun. That's actually true, and New Zealand has had a bunch of really, like, serious quakes in the last couple of years, too. Not the 100-year-old ones. The knee was still young when that happened, Ali. There are a lot of Victorian-era houses still around. Oh, wait, do you mean... Hang on, let me catch up with this. LA is like 150 miles from the epicenter. Oh, do you mean like in LA and those houses are still okay? I actually have a fear of running into a sinkhole. I don't think like sinkholes are a common thing in Australia, but I have seen them on the news when they've shown up overseas. They do seem kind of creepy, kind of scary. The earthquake was in the Eastern California shear zone, which is independent to the San Andreas system. Oh, okay, so it wasn't part of the San Andreas fault. Huh, okay. If you don't die from a drop bear attack, you will die from eating strawberries. No, but I like strawberries. I lived through the 1989 San Francisco quake, the one that dropped the... Oh, really? There was one that, that damaged a bridge there? Was this, the Golden Gate Bridge or a different one? I was still super young, but I remember it clearly. Yeah, I think, like, if it was decent enough, it would be something that, like, even if you're pretty young, you'd be very aware of. How's it been? Oh, you're back for the end of the stream! It's been pretty good, dude. We just took down the two first tempered monsters you faced, so the double tempered basil. We took those guys down, so we can finally increase our hunter rank past 30, which was previously the cap. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. And we have a new glaive. I think you were here when we made this glaive before. We have a new fancy glaive. Catastrophe is Light, which is the Nergigante glaive. It has a very fancy, shiny edge to it, and it's actually really effective too. Bay Bridge, the other bridge I was for, I think. Okay. I don't know Bay Bridge though. The only bridge I know is the Golden Gate Bridge. Silly Australian right here. NASA just proposed a possible plan of turning the supervolcano into a giant natural energy production facility, which would also have the side effect of cooling the volcano and hopefully delaying its explosion for some 1,000 years. We have a supervolcano? Do we have a supervolcano? Is this like a stratovolcano? Or is this somewhere else? Shockwar, how's it going, man? There are bridges all over San Francisco. I guess that does make sense, considering San Francisco is like surrounded by water on at least one side or two sides, right? You must be born of the master, become the master of Mother Nature. Rolling earthquakes are the kind you're describing, and that's the kind that rocked the Golden Gate Bridge, made in the early 20th century, made it flow like water. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, that's what I felt. It was not fun. I was fascinated and also equally terrified at the same time. 4, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. He means a Yellowstone one. That's just building pressure, but will eventually be a supervolcano. Okay. I think Yellowstone would be a cool place to visit, but Yellowstone has a dormant volcano, right? It's been dormant for a long time though, I believe. I don't think you can draw enough heat from the magma chamber to prevent it from exploding. I'll smoke our leaves to further our... Wait, you'll smoke our leaves to further our research. Which leaves are you smoking? And why are you smoking leaves? San Francisco is basically a peninsula, I think. I live 45 minutes away and I'm not sure. I'm bad at geometry? You mean geography? Or also geometry? Alright, let's go see who else is around at the moment so we can go and say hi, because I think I'm going to go grab some foods. All of them? All of them geometry and geography? But yeah, I'm going to go grab some foods for tonight. We're back streaming a little bit later this week as well, so our normal Wednesday/Tuesday night stream. Tuesday night if you're in North America, Wednesday if you're in Australia. That stream I've had to move to Thursday Australia time this week, so Wednesday night in North America, because I'm at the orthodontist on Wednesday. So that's our next stream, and then the stream after that is going to be Saturday my time or Friday night North America time, and then after that it's back to normal, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday Australia time, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night North America time, to make it incredibly confusing. If you are on desktop though, feel free to check out the schedule down below roughly about here. That should localize the start times for you and also the days, so it's just a whole lot less confusing. So if you're neither in Australia nor North America, you'll have some idea of when the streams are too. The Yellowstone volcano is migrating due to continental drift. Really? That's fascinating. I blame Lord of the Rings, Ellie. I'm mildly fond of the Hobbit leaf? The Hobbit leaf. What is the Hobbit leaf? You're My Goodness? Not tonight. Not tonight. You're My Goodness, for anyone who doesn't know, is a really good burger joint in Melbourne. Not tonight, but maybe eventually. Yeah, I need to have more of it, because I haven't had You're My Goodness in a while. I was thinking leaves. If you go to Yellowstone, make sure to try and listen to the Yellowstone Whispers. They're creepy. There are Yellowstone Whispers? Sounds like it's turning into some sort of horror, terrifying nature trip. Good night, y'all. Taco sauce. Have a good night, man. What about Ukraine time? Have a look down in the schedule countdown timer roughly about here if you're on desktop. That'll localize the start time for you, because I'm not sure of the time conversion between here and Ukraine. That feeling when Ellie doesn't mention Europeans. It is early morning Thursday and early morning Saturday if you're in Europe, but like super early morning, I think. Wait, Ellie, is the schedule updated? It is updated, that is correct, yes. I updated it yesterday, so I'm pretty sure it's all correct. And in European time, I think it's like early morning start time on both those days, so yeah, Thursday and Saturday this week. The Hobbit leaf is pipe. Oh, pipe tobacco. All hobbits smoke pipes, and they got Gandalf into it too. Ellie's knee is the sign of the end of the stream. Should I hide my knee? Knee is gone now. Stinky hobbitsy as always. Just send a link to Ellie's whisper about Yellowstone supervolcano. Ah, sweet, I'll check it out, thank you. It's a strange sound no one knows the source of. It sounds like metal being scraped and people whispering. It sounds like it's coming from the sky. Happens on mornings and sunsets. I guess there must be some sort of weird resonance, like around the mountains there? That's the only thing I could think of. You can trace the direction of the Pacific place drifted by tracing the Hawaii island chain since the hotspot doesn't move. Ah, okay, that's cool. So Hawaii doesn't move, but the other continents, I guess, do. Or, Hawaii must be because it'd be on its own, it'd be on its own, like, plate, right? How about, Kenya time? Don't know. European time is like 3 or 4 a.m. I think, yeah, it's relatively early. Hey Nee. Hi Lyric. The knee contains you. I mean, this is me. I feel like the pajamas contain my knee, really. Real talk, do you have streamer Snapchat? I need to show you my animals and San Francisco cool Cali stuff. I don't know. I don't have Snapchat. I'm one of the people who doesn't keep up to date with Snapchat. So I have it installed, but I don't actually use it or anything. But feel free to post all of those pictures on the Discord if you so like, because I do check there and do sort of hang out there pretty often. Although I didn't last night, so I need to catch up on stuff. I'm so bad at Discord. Yeah, me too sometimes. Me too. Like, Kenya time is Europe time. Thought it would have been different considering it's... I guess it wouldn't be, like, if it's further south because time zones are, like, this way, not horizontal. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go see who's streaming. I was getting distracted, sorry guys. Let's go and say hi to... Instant, because he's streaming Monster Hunter as well. Instant is another cool Australian streamer, a good friend, and he is currently streaming Monster Hunter World, I believe on PC today. He is currently Hunter rank 840, so he is much more competent than I am. Don't know what he's using weapons-wise at the moment though, so let's go say hi to Knight and see what he is up to. There are some horizontal zones. China has one? Really? Huh, okay. Because yeah, all the time zones that I've noticed are all sort of like up and down. Vertical rather than horizontal. Thanks for the stream, good night. Protons, you're most welcome. Zero, you too. See you all Wednesday, everyone. Oh, Chai, you're in Australia, right? It's Thursday this week. Time's different. Check the thing down here, the stream schedule. Set your modes to spam. Yes, guys, please do. Prepare for raiding. Very much prepare for raids. I'm gonna get some foods. Have an awesome day, guys. Have an awesome couple of days, actually. And we will continue. Hunt to rank 30 plus hunts. So tiny in comparison. on Thursday this week. Have a good one, guys, and I will see you then. I'm gonna go get some food, and it's gonna be great. Bye, guys.